Super Bowl Sunday, the three best words in sports. Welcome into the Chiefs Report live here on YouTube. I'm Harrison Graham, rocking the Super Bowl tee, baby. Game freaking day, Chiefs, Eagles. We said, screw it. We're going live 2 hours early. Appreciate everybody who was waiting for us. I think we had over 50 people waiting as we started the intro video. Shout out to all of you. A lot of time to kill, a lot of stuff to go through, and a lot of questions to answer from you guys during today's pregame build-up show. Got a couple of hours till kickoff, so let's get this party started. Who do you got? Who wins Super Bowl 57? Type KC for the Chiefs or type PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Who wins on Super Bowl Sunday? Tody Fuentes says, go Chiefs. Jaden going with the Chiefs. So is Peyton. Harrison Zabronsky. You got PNW going with Philly. Gabby going with Kansas City. Kevin going with Kansas City. We got Caden going with the Chiefs. So is Ladybug, Tiger, Liz Bastick. Robert says just hope for a good game. I do think it will be a good game. Paul says KC. Liz says KC. Jaden says we did it. We got to the Super Bowl. Hey, job's not finished. Job's not finished. Shura Pratt says let's freaking go Chiefs. Let's freaking, as Bahama Mama top fan. Oh, from the Bahamas, Shura. Nice. Liz says KC. Kyle says KC. Let's go. Tody Fuentes says Super Bowl 57 KC dub. Time for a Mahomes masterpiece. Yeah, let's go. Mahomes needs to be great. Mahomes needs to be great. Got to make it happen. Chiefs fan says Dolphins. That doesn't make sense. Cole Keller going 31-23 Chiefs. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city. Ladybug says, watching from Eagles country. Go Chiefs. Tristan says, what's up, Harry? What's up, Tristan? Liz Basta going with the Chiefs. Tony's here in Dallas. We got Tiger in Reno. Pawavy in Pittsburgh. Robert in the ATL. White Mountain, Missouri is where William is. Got Tony in Dallas. Harrison Zabaransky in Toronto. G-Man in Virginia. We've got Ross in Swansea, Wales. What's up, Ross? Rich King, South Africa. Go Chiefs. Nice. Chiefs fan in Independence, Missouri. We got GC Baba in Portala Valley, California. Sarah in Missouri. Liz in Oregon, Illinois. We got William in Piedmont, Mizzou. St. Louis from Sniper. We got Cole Keller in the 316. You at Arizona? No, we were there all week, but we are back in our studios. Had a blast at Media Week in Phoenix, but had to get back in the stew for a Super Bowl watch party. We got Rolly with us too, and Rolly, you ready to go?
Oh, I'm ready to have a good time,
Sunday,
Chiefs fans.
Man.
Let's go. Listen, it's the best day of the year in the NFL calendar, and guess what? The Chiefs are in the big game, so it adds even more to it. Let's party. Let's have a good time. Let's hopefully see a Chiefs Super Bowl win. Patrick Mahomes, second of his career. Andy Reid, second Super Bowl. It'd be a great day for Chiefs Kingdom.
It's Legacy Day, baby. It's Legacy Day. We got Michael in Kansas, Tiger in Reno. I like your shirt. Go Chiefs. Yeah, they had some sweet little some gear out there in Phoenix. And Rolly's still pissed I didn't get him a shirt, but, the budget was tight.
It is what it is. Harrison had his priorities. And unfortunately, producer Rolly's low on the totem pole.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true. Hey, if we get enough super chats, we can get Rolly a shirt. How about that? If we get enough super chats, Rolly can get a Super Bowl shirt. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Rolly and I are going to have some fun today, and I do want to thank our special exclusive sponsor of today's watch party. That is Athletic Greens, as they are sponsoring our Super Bowl watch party, and you can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I recently started taking AG1 by Athletic Greens, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season can be draining at times, and we've made it to Super Bowl Sunday, and I've had that extra energy boost thanks to AG1 by Athletic Greens. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do, and now that's happening with a single scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning, just like I did this day, and now my energy is up and I'm ready to go for the Super Bowl. Best part about this too, costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you 1 free year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Rolly's going to get the link in the live chat for you guys to go check out AG1. Promote your gut health, support your immunity, boost your energy. Just feel better about yourself with Athletic Greens. It's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Get AG1 today. All right, let's keep this thing rolling. And we got some tailgate specials. The wheel is back. And if you guys want free wheel spins every 200 likes, so like the video if you haven't already. If you haven't been in our last 2 watch parties, the wheel is a digital wheel we have, and $5 we spin it, and I may have to drink, Rolly may have to drink, you guys may have to do something. It's kind of a roulette wheel, if you will.
I cooked a good wheel up today.
Okay.
I cooked a good one.
Rolly's ready to go. He's ready to go. And listen, couple of giveaways today. We didn't end up giving away the Man Cave item last week because it was an MVP item, and for our MVP items, it's got to be $50 or more. But today, $10 super chat, and you get a raffle ticket for the Man Cave giveaway. This is a sweet thing. You can hang it up on your wall. You got the little hook thing right there. It's just a clean item, right? Put this on your wall, your office, whatever. $10 to get into the giveaway. Then at the end of the watch party, we will spin a wheel to see who wins that. $20. You guys know the deal. The Mahomes boot sticker. Plenty of stickers on here already. We got plenty of room for more people all around Mahomes as we go throughout this day. $50. Rolly cooked up a big wheel as well, and that's when the heavy drinking starts to come into play.
Oh, listen, if you send in $50 and get to the big wheel spin, it's guaranteed to have a beer bong / shot fun, either Harry, me, or Race.
Sam, maybe?
Even Sam?
Who knows? $50. So this is going to be our MVP item today, but it's got to be 50 or more. The highest super chatter will get this. So is this the right way? Here we go. Look at this blanket. Look at this thing. It's huge. It's sick. Biggest super chat today gets this Chiefs blanket, but the minimum's $50. So if the biggest super chatter only sends in 30, then it's not gonna be given away. We'll do it on a future show. But there you go. We will make that happen. And Rolly had me before kickoff. He was like, "Hey, what about every $300 and you do a boot?" So every $300, I will fill up the Mahomes boot and I will chug it. That's 3 beers worth. So every $300 total, we'll make it happen. Sarah says that's a sweet blanket. Hey, we're giving it away, or not giving it away, but biggest super chat today will win it. So there you go. All right, who will be Super Bowl MVP? Who's going to win Super Bowl MVP? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Who wins Super Bowl MVP? Come on. Come on. Tony says Patrick Mahomes. Chris Jones from Recon. Chiefer says Mahomes. Dennis says Mahomes. Tony says Mahomes. Mahomes easy from Jaden. Robert says Mahomes. Michael says Mahomes. Sniper says Pacheco. That would be something. PGH Wavy says McDuffie. Mario says Travis Kelce. Roman says Mahomes. We've got Cole saying Mahomes or Chris Jones. Mahomes all day, baby. We got, let's see. I don't watch game TV. I like being here better. We appreciate that, Tony. Even if you guys are watching the game at home, just mute the commentators and come hang out with us. Robert says Travis Kelce. Preston says Chris Jones. Preston 88 says Chris Jones. Felton says Mahomes or Pacheco. Nick Bolton, 2 fumble recoveries. That's a unique prediction. P4K Shuda says Chiefs. We drinking? Hey, I'll crack open a little Truly right now. Let's go. $5 super chats to spin the wheel, and chances are we will be drinking as well. Give us a like. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin. So if you like the video and we get to 200, we'll spin the wheel, get the party started for you. So like this video. Every 200 likes equals spin the wheel. And we'll be having some fun. We will be having some fun. Tony has liked it. Is 50 wings for myself crazy? I mean, it's Rolly.
Just for you? Like you're going to eat all 50? Or are you going to spread it out across the week? I got to be honest.
If it's lunch and dinner, I could almost see it, but that's still a lot.
50 wings in a day?
What's the most you've done in one sit down at like one meal for wings?
I think it's 12.
12? You've never gone like 15 or 18? I think I've gone 15 before.
So here's the thing.
That's a lot, though.
No, here's the thing. Like, if you go out and order wings for, like, dinner, they won't bring you more than, like, 12.
Yeah.
So, and the only way you're doing it at home is if you just order straight wings. But for me, if I'm ordering wings, I get some pizza, too. And there's just no chance of getting 15 wings and some pizza. So.
Yeah. 50 is a lot. Now that I'm really thinking about it, 50 is a lot. Robert, I'll tell you what. If you can prove to me that you've taken down 50 wings, that's gotten worse, by the way. I don't know what you did, but Sarah liked the video. Let's see. You made it like a 3-liner somehow. 50 wings is a heart attack. That's, Robert says, I eat for tonight. I mean, listen, if you can do it. Let us know in the comments, what's the most wings you've had in a meal? I think I've done 15 before.
I also need an update because, can he go, how is your stomach going to feel after you eat 50 wings?
Throw my Twitter L3 up. Robert, how many, at HGram NFL, I want to see this. When the wings get to your crib, tweet at me at HGram NFL, and I want to see if this can be done. I want to see when all 50 are there, and I want to see updates throughout the night. I want to see updates. Haven says 34. Liam says 25. Francisco says he's done 50. Cole says 16. 34 from Haven. That's a specific number, so I might believe it. Tony says 18. Bro, am I the only one that thinks this halftime show is going to be trash? I think Rihanna's she'll be a good performer, but it's not going to top last year. It's not going to top 50 Cent hanging upside down, singing "Welcome to the Club." Like
that was electric.
That was electric. Greatest halftime show ever.
Yeah, PG Wavy says, "Why are y'all eating so much wings?" I'm kind of with them. At what point does it become too much?
Here's a hot take: wings are overrated.
Terrible take.
I like them. First of all, overrated is gets way too much of a negative connotation. Overrated just means it's not as good as people think. They're still good, but I would choose other game day foods over wings. I'd rather have pizza. I'd rather have burgers on the grill. Wings are good.
There is no better combination when watching a sporting event than a solid pizza and chicken wings on the side. Okay. There is not a better combination.
Wings are good. They're good. Liam says I eat more than 25. Listen, DJ says if you eat 50 wings in one sitting, you need to see a doctor now. Well, we'll see if Robert can make this happen. I'm fascinated to see. All right, Dennis, getting the super chat started. I think it's the first time he's supered. I think I saw the update. So Dennis, he says we got the wings, pizza, chips, beverages of choice. Oh, and we got Mahomes, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Dennis, we're going to get that wheel spun. And we're going to get this thing going, this party started. So let's two-box. Rolly, you got two-box? Let's get Rolly on the screen here. Rolly's hanging out. Here we go. Rolly's going to be spinning that wheel.
You guys ready to see the wheel?
Let's go. Oh, look at it go.
I feel like something crazy is going to happen off rep.
Just to get it going.
All right, that's what I like to see.
It's a good way to start.
Drinking.
Good way to start.
Get Harrison
now,
drinking.
If you haven't joined our last two watch parties, I think Rolly has stacked the deck. But I would say that
I will say, listen, I've been on some Nick streams to where I get like basically bombarded with all the drinks, but on the Chiefs, Harrison's the one that gets it all.
I would say 70%.
I would agree. Harrison gets absolutely pounded with the shots, the shot funds. He gets it all. I mean, it's really unlucky.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But I don't mind getting this first one started because, you got to get that buzz going. It's Super Bowl Sunday. So shout out to Dennis for the first Super Chat. And we're having a Super Chat battle with our Eagles channel, Philadelphia Eagles Now. And I don't know if we've gotten an update from them yet, but we're going to be competing. We're up 5-0. It's early, though. Once we get closer to kickoff, the Super Chat's going to be coming in. 5-all now. Eagles just got a $5 Super Chat. So you want to win on the field, you got to win off the field and within the walls here at Chat Sports. So 5-5, $5 each, Chiefs and Eagles. So if you guys want to make it a competition, all donations really help us grow. We appreciate it to anyone who is able to do so. All right, you want to talk about the game a little bit here? We can get into some game talk as we are okay. We'll get into kind of a little bit of a preview here in just a little bit. We are certainly previewing things throughout the week, but do want to give Athletic Greens some love again. And listen, I've been starting my days with the scoop of AG1, which is their product there. You put a scoop into a bottle like this. Actually, I have mine in there. I can bring it in here in a minute. Get some water. I recommend putting some ice cubes in. Shake it up. It tastes great. Like, I used to be one of those guys, like, how do people drink, the green powder stuff, yada, yada. It tastes really good, and if you don't love the taste, another thing that I would recommend, you can mix in apple juice or lemon juice instead and kind of give you a little bit more flavor. But the point being is Athletic Greens is a perfect way to start your day. It gives you a little bit extra energy. It promotes your gut health. It's going to support your immunity as well, and it's really just a positive way to start your day because, I'm approaching 30 now. I'm about to have a kid. I just need that right energy mindset to start each day. AG1 is helping me do that. It's also giving me that extra boost to sneak in a morning workout before I come into work. As football season has gone on, it's harder and harder to get up early and make that happen. But with Athletic Greens, got my energy back, and I'm feeling great. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. You can get a free year supply of vitamin D with your first order, plus 5 free travel packs. Just had a 5-day trip to Arizona. I was good to go with my scoop of AG1 every single day. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Go check it out. Ryan with the $5 Super Chat saying, let's go Chiefs. Let's go Ryan. Shout out Ryan in the chat. And we're going to spin that wheel once again. Let's see which one it lands on me this time, Rolly.
You know what? I think a shot fun's coming.
Okay.
It's going to be a race, though. It's not going to just be you. It's going to be a race.
All right. You called it. No, it's just me. It's just me.
This is unbelievable. It truly is.
I need a coldish. These are all warm. Those don't work. Brutal. Need a cold beer.
I will say, if you have followed Harrison and I through this Chiefs playoff adventure against the Jaguars, against the Bengals, and now this stream,
you can't make it up.
It is always Harrison. I feel bad at some point. Trust me. There is no weighted wheel. Just is unlucky.
I ain't Rolly stacking the deck.
No.
This is a
There is no such thing.
So what I have to do now is, if you haven't seen us do this, you put a beer into this, you close it, you cock the gun, you pull the trigger, and you're ready to go. I will say this. I'm going to let this beer, give me about 5 or 10, because when it's ice cold out of the fridge, it's pretty brutal to take down. So it's, I'll tell you what, at 5 Eastern, 4 Central Time, in 9 minutes, we will make it happen. So I got a shot fun on the way. $5 to spin the wheel. Who the hell knows what's going to happen next? So let's make it happen. All right, let's talk about the game a little bit here. We should have the inactives list here in about 10 minutes as well. So we'll have executive producer Sam. Keep an eye out for that. But this line is held steady this week. Eagles -1. They're a 1-point favorite. Over-under has held firm at 51 points. Executive producer Sam's also kind of our gambling nerd, and he'll keep an eye on any line shifts between now and kickoff, but that's where things sit as of now. It's a great matchup, right? The Philadelphia Eagles, number 3 in scoring, 8 in scoring defense. Chiefs, number 1 scoring offense, 16th in scoring defense, but they've been really good in the playoffs. I think the Eagles have the slightly better overall team, but the Chiefs have the better quarterback. So something's got to give tonight in Glendale, Arizona, 6:30 Eastern kickoff, 5:30 Central Time. And I do want to go through some kind of keys, some overall storylines for this matchup. But I think number 1, if you're Kansas City, you have got to stop Haason Reddick. You can't let him have one of these 2-3 sack games that he's been able to do from time to time this year. Andrew Wiley at right tackle, think you got to get him help. Orlando Brown at left tackle. You want to get paid, Orlando Brown. This is a put up or shut up game. He's got to be dominant at left tackle, so keeping an eye on Haason Reddick. Now, talking to the rookie corners for Kansas City this week, and I put out a video interview montage video yesterday, so you guys should have heard from Jalen Watson and Josh Williams. These corners are confident. Trent McDuffie as well. They're going to have to be confident here today to slow down A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, the rest of this offense. So they're going to need to play well. L'Jarius Sneed, obviously, the vet there, the third-year corner. He needs to be that guy and be that leader in that back end. Need Patrick Mahomes to be great. I mentioned it a minute ago. I'll mention it again. I think the Eagles' overall roster is a little bit better than the Chiefs. I just do. But you've got an advantage at quarterback, and that advantage needs to play like it in Patrick Mahomes. Now, if the Chiefs' offensive line can't protect at all, then it's not going to matter. Like if it's the Tampa Super Bowl all over again, then it doesn't really matter what Mahomes does. But if the O-line holds up well enough, he needs to be the far superior quarterback in this game. And if he is, I think the Chiefs have a really good chance of winning. Back to the defense. Got to tackle well. Nick Bolton told me it's a huge key to this game. You can't let these running backs and Hurts make you miss in space. Got to tackle. And the Chiefs have been a good tackling team this year. They really have. But that's got to continue. Obviously, this offensive line for Philadelphia, led by Jason Kelce, they do a good job of opening lanes, and it's up to Nick Bolton and Willie Gay to shoot the gaps at linebacker and make those tackles. Justin Reed at safety as well. Juan Thornhill can't let those 10, 20-yard runs happen frequently. And then I think Jarrett McKinnon could be the X factor. I really do. He's been quiet in the postseason. It's been more Isaiah Pacheco, but I think McKinnon will get more snaps today to help the offensive line out in pass protection. He's really good at picking up blitzes, and he's been a good receiving threat all year. I think Jarrett McKinnon scores a touchdown today, so if you like a Jarrett McKinnon touchdown prop, I don't know what those odds are, but I'll have producer Sam check that out. I did have Jarrett McKinnon plus 1,000 first touchdown of the game. I like it. I think plus 1,000 for McKinnon, I think that's pretty good value. Rolly, you like that little prop?
I do
Plus
like the
1,000?
value on it.
I mean, he had 9 touchdowns in 6 games in December and January to finish the regular season.
It's
He's
just
been a
really
touchdown machine.
It just really depends on who you think is going to score first, and then you go with the players from there. Because if it's the Eagles scoring first, I'd be willing to bet Dallas Goedert catches a touchdown pass.
What are those odds?
I don't know,
Probably
but I would be
500.
willing to bet it's Dallas Goedert.
Okay.
On the Chiefs side, ready for this? I'm feeling MVS.
Dude,
He was hot. He was doing well against Cincinnati. He could go crazy again today.
Let's go. Big MVS game. You heard it from Rolly. Predict the score, Chiefs-Eagles. Who wins and what is the final score going to be? I got Chiefs 27-24. What say you? And Sam is looking up that prop. Plus 160. I don't love that as much. I do love plus 1,000 first-time touchdown score, but ooh, plus 1,100 now for McKinnon first-time touchdown score. So you can get it at juicier odds than I got it. All right, Recon 33-24 Chiefs. Tony 28-24 Chiefs. Liam says he's what's up, Liam? I'm feeling big watch party today. Can we get to we're 37,400? Could we get to 39 or 40? That's ambitious. It's ambitious. I think we got 1,600 new subs in our AFC Championship watch party. What's up, Liam? Dennis says 30-20 Chiefs. We've got 30-13 Chiefs from Lit AF. Pat will run one in. I wonder what Mahomes running touchdown. What's that at, Sam? Do we have a Mahomes rushing touchdown prop?
Oh, I'll say
that's
this.
Ballsy with the ankle.
The last time I checked, his over-under on rushing yards, Patrick Mahomes, was 19.5.
Kind of like the over.
I kind of love the over.
Because he's usually good for 1 or 2 scrambles a game, and that's all you need.
And you assume he's going to be the ankle's good enough to roam outside the pocket, and they're going to get after him. So he's going to have to make some plays with his legs.
He had 16 in that Bengals game, and he could barely move. So, I mean, 2 weeks getting healthy. Okay, yeah, because that doesn't account for passing, right? Yeah. Okay. Anytime touchdown for Mahomes, not passing, so rushing or receiving, I guess. What if Andy Reid, Phillies, Philly? That would be legendary.
A Philly special would be electric.
That's something you put in a script.
Oh, I love it. Well, yeah.
Does Goodell have it?
Yeah. What's the script say, Rolly? This week I did ask A.J. Brown what the script said, and he said he saw the script, but he didn't read the script. Like, who would not read the script if they got the script?
Sounds like he's unprepared for this game.
Yeah, take the under on A.J. Brown. I love it. Help us out. Let's get to 38,000 subscribers. We're 593 away. The road to 40K is well underway, and I'd love to get there tonight. But we'll see how close the game is, how big the audience gets. But if you love the Kansas City Chiefs, listen, a lot of channels, they're going to be covering the Super Bowl. Then they're going to take some time off. I'm going to be live again tomorrow because then the offseason coverage begins. So hit that sub button. Daily Chiefs content, the latest news, rumors, draft, free agency coverage. We're going to have you covered on all of it on a daily basis here on this channel, youtube.com/ChiefsTV. So subscribe to the channel today. All right, let's take a look at these quarterbacks here. You look at the regular season as Patrick Mahomes went 14-3. Jalen Hurts went 14-1, missed 2 starts later in the year. Total touchdowns, interceptions, pretty similar, more volume from Mahomes. Obviously, Mahomes the far superior passer, but had a decent year running the ball as well. Completion percentage in a similar range. But I think, like I said, Mahomes is the superior quarterback, and I think we've seen that play out a little bit here in the playoffs where the stakes get higher, right? You look at completion percentage, over 6 points higher than Jalen Hurts. Look at the passing yards. Jalen Hurts in 2 games has thrown for 275 yards total. That's less than 140 passing yards per game. That's not going to get it done today for Philly, I don't think. Mahomes is almost averaging 275. He's averaging about 260, thrown for 521. 4 touchdowns to no interceptions. Hurts has 2 touchdowns to no interceptions. He, of course, has been more of a factor running the football, 73 rushing yards and 2 rushing touchdowns in 2 playoff games. Mahomes with that ankle hasn't been able to run hardly at all, just for 16 rushing yards. But I think it's clear that Mahomes is the superior quarterback, and he has proven that here in the postseason, and he's done it while on a bad ankle. So, again, I think he's got to play like that. And honestly, for Philly, Jalen Hurts, who's averaging 137.5 passing yards in 2 playoff games, that's not winning this game if you're the Eagles. Now, I know they've had a weird path. They got up big on the Giants early, didn't really need to throw. The Niners game got away from San Francisco because Brock Purdy and Josh Johnson got hurt. But you got to think, if you're the Eagles, you got to get more out of Jalen Hurts. And if you're the Chiefs, you need more of the same from Mahomes, 70%, 250, 300 passing yards, a couple of touchdowns at least. So we'll see what happens here as we get ready for the Super Bowl. We're right at an hour and a half away, 90 minutes away from kickoff, which means it's shot fun time.
I'm so pumped up for this game.
Time?
Unfortunately for you, it is shot fun time.
Rolly, I don't know what you're doing with that wheel, man, but I will get to the bottom of it.
You know what? I'm going to do some deep diving, do some research. I don't even think you can weight the board. Like, if it was possible, I'd get it.
At the fair, and you know how you're like, oh, if you shoot this, into a thing, and then they'll give you a practice toss, you make it, and then when it counts for real, the rim gets smaller. You know how it goes. I mean, that's just how it is. That's how the wheel is on the Chiefs report as well. So
hey, whatever makes you sleep at night, man.
Well, got to get my sleep in now because when the baby comes, not much of that anymore. So. All right, Rolly. The first of probably many.
I'll say this before Harry starts the shot fun race. Spam Chug in the chat. I'll give you guys shout out for everyone who spams Chug in the chat.
So if you're just joining us, there's a beer in here. I close it up. I cock this, pull the trigger, then I chug it. I will get a brain freeze. That is a given.
I'll say this. The alcohol isn't the worst part. The coldness that it comes out is hands down the worst part.
It's brutal. So, all right.
Keep getting those chugs in.
I don't know if I'm mentally ready for this. It's only 4 Central Time.
I'll have to count you down to get Harry going.
All right, here we go.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. As Tony Fuentes says, chug. Daytime Snake, Sarah, G-Man Sports, Cole Keller, Liam, that one guy, Jordan, Ariana, Rocksteady, as Harry knocks it down.
That was tough.
The first one is always the worst, and I will say this to the viewers at home. When you're doing a shot fun, your eyes will water uncontrollably afterwards. It's every time.
Yeah, it's empty. Wow. All right, Sam, you want to move that trash can in between us? We're gonna need that. Oh, it actually came out this time, Rolly.
I think the problem with the last time was that it got stuck somehow, like the bottom part was jammed in.
Something happened, but all right, one down. If that lands on me again, I'm coming after Rolly.
We're struggling in the Super Chat battle, by the way.
Oh, no.
Devastating.
I just did that beer shot fun, and then I wake up to down $100 in Super Chats. I can hear them yelling in the other stew. So, trying to race to $500 and beyond in Super Chats with Eagles Now. We got a lot of cool things we're doing if you do want to donate to the show. Every $5, we're spinning the wheel. $10, only $10, you get a raffle ticket for this Man Cave item giveaway. $10, and at the end of the stream, we will draw a name, we'll spin a wheel, and one of you guys will win. $50 or $20, you get a sticker on the Mahomes boot. We already got Yitzy, Maggie, Dubfreak, Szechuan, Ryan, Yitzy again, Szechuan again, Michael Wilson, Moishi, Domino, 19F twice, and then John Satterfield, $20. You're on the Mahomes boot forever. Then when we fill it up, we'll auction it off to a lucky subscriber here on the Chiefs Report. $50, we will spin the big wheel. And then the MVP, it's got to be a $50 or more Super Chat. Once someone sends in at least 50, we'll be giving it away. But the biggest Super Chat today of $50 or more dollars wins this Chiefs blanket. And I got to say, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. If we don't get 50 or more, I'm just going to keep it myself.
Look at the wolf in the background. That thing's dope.
It's legendary. Legendary. Lots of giveaway opportunities here on Super Bowl Sunday. And we haven't even showed you guys, but I almost don't feel the need to because Eagles Now is kicking our ass. I don't know. Is the Kingdom going to respond? I don't know. The biggest Super Chat between the two watch parties, we actually have basically a Super Bowl replica trophy that someone would get. So, hey, you could get the blanket and the trophy if you're the biggest Super Chat between the two watch parties. So, we'll see what happens, but there's our Super Chat menu. What are you guys eating tonight? What's your game day food? It's Super Bowl Sunday. You got to ramp it up. What's your game day food? Which, by the way, oh, who's coming in? Oh, Brett. I was going to shade Jeremy real quick. Okay, well, we the Kingdom's got to respond because Eagles Now is they're putting some work in. I'll say that. Putting some work in. How do we feel about the deli Sandies on Super Bowl Sunday?
Well, you and I, we're talking. I was mostly talking to the office. And I'm not a big condiments guy.
Yeah.
Like 90% of those sandwiches had mayo or mustard on it. Shambles, Rolly. Because I did not eat about anything. I snacked a little bit.
I snacked a decent
I was prepared mentally and physically for a massive tray of pizza. It's Super Bowl Sunday. He Euro-stepped on us.
Yeah. This might be a late night Whataburger on the way home type of night.
I don't hate
I might be down, Rolly. The Chiefs win. We got a party. So.
Oh, we're going
to that's a given.
That drunk burger at 11:30 is going to hit different.
Who's Jeremy? That's Chugs. You'll never seen Jeremy Chugs? Come on. Tony's having some pizza. Rocksteady frying up some wings. Liam's already off to the ice cream. He's like, I'm done with the wings, the pizza. It's just straight ice cream. Hot wings from Arbat. We got, let's see, what are people saying? Liam says I have to go. Don't go, Liam. Our L2 says, hey, what's up, L2 Cloud? What's up? Liam, hanging out. Come back for kickoff, Liam. Tuki's having some wings. Miso hanging out in the chat. Ribs, potatoes, and ribeyes.
Now that seems like a nice Super Bowl
That's
party.
next level.
Right hand's got it working.
That's next level. Smokies. Dude, Smokies for breakfast especially, forget about it. Elite.
And on what that is.
They're like
little sausage.
little sausages, like ones that would go in like a pig's in a blanket, basically.
Oh, I'll say this.
Elite.
That is the roll-off family tradition. Pigs in a blanket,
Dude.
every Super Bowl. It's a must-have.
You can knock out about 20 of those without even realizing it.
That was always my issue at halftime, is that I would be so locked in on the game. It comes halftime, I down 10 pigs in a blanket.
Oh, in about 2 minutes. Smoky sliders, chips and dip, fried pickles from Sarah. That's a feast. That's a feast. Cole's having some chili dogs. Liam said he liked the video. Appreciate that. Wingstop from Rashard Lee. Homemade garlic parm wings from Sharon. Oh, great last name, Sharon. Are we related somehow? It's my last name. Watch when the Eagles win. All 70% of y'all are going to be mad. You know what, Isaiah? It's not going to happen, all right? Purdy Production says homemade pizza, soft pretzels, nachos, and wings. Romaldo says I'm having Jack in the Box and Wingstop. Now that's a move.
That's a combo.
To go to multiple pickup locations, that's next level.
Listen, I'll say this. I'd be lying if I haven't done it before. Because when back in my place, there's some spots that have good wings, and there's some spots that just have the good pizza. So you manufacture a route to where you get the pizza. On the way back, you get the wings. Yeah. You get the combo. Listen, you can't be good at everything. Just got to be good at some stuff.
Yeah, you just gotta figure out that route on Apple Maps. All right. We are winning in the like battle, but let's blow them out of the water. If we're going to lose in the Super Chats, I'm still holding out hope that that's not going to be the case. But, Chase and Trizzy, they're getting busy over there. So, we'll see what happens with the Super Chats. Oh, there's one from Rashard Lee. But like the video. Every 200 likes equals a free wheel spin and hopefully a Rolly shot fun. I'm not super hopeful on that, but like the video. Let's get to 200 likes as soon as possible, and let's make it happen. Come on. Like the video. 108 likes. Let's keep it going. Shout out Rashard Lee. He's got the Chiefs 38-33. I'll tell you what, Rashard. If you send in a $3 super chat in the next minute, we'll round that up to $5, and we'll spin the wheel. $5 super chat to spin the wheel. But shout out to Rashard. Get your score predictions down below. Rashard Lee, 38-33. I'll give you a minute, Rashard. If you want to round it up to $5, the $3 super, we'll spin that wheel. Get those score predictions in. Chiefs, Eagles, who wins and what's the score going to be? Ellis's Chiefs are going to win. Producer Sam's building the inactives graphic. We will get that to you shortly. Purdy says 31-28 Chiefs. Robert says 63-55 Chiefs. That would be a 5-hour Super Bowl.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'd like the length of the Super Bowl when it comes to times. It would be the greatest Super Bowl of all time.
I mean, if there was ever a Super Bowl that was like that Chiefs-Rams game in Mexico.
Sam will like this one as a betting man. I remember looking before the game started that the over-under was in the 70s, and I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm still taking the over, and it still hit by 30 points.
Yeah, well, it hit like midway through the third quarter.
Harrison on the State.
What? Blake Bell's one of the inactives. Kind of knew that he was inactive last week as well, or 2 weeks ago, I guess. 56-32 Chiefs. Okay. Zach, 50-23. I think 30s is possible. I don't think it gets into the 40s.
Yeah, it seems like the Chiefs Kingdom is very confident in Kansas City's ability to put up points in this game.
31-24 from Jaleel. That's more in the realm. I got 27-24. I do think in this game, if you score 30, you're going to win. If either team gets to 30, they're winning. That's what I think. I think this is a high 20s, low 30s game. Somewhere in there. 31-24 Chiefs. King says 34-24 Chiefs. Ramon, 33-26. Legendary YouTube Gamer says 35-31 Eagles. Rich King says he's nervous. Time's out on old Rashard Lee, by the way. Kate Chappell says nervous. Hurts, 140 yards passing, LOL. Whoever makes the least mistakes will win. Go Chiefs. That's true in most games. That's true in most things in life. Least mistakes, you're gonna be living pretty. All right, what are you guys drinking as well? Has the liquor started to flow? You sticking with water, non-alcoholic beverages? What are you guys rolling with? Got it truly cracked. I already chugged a beer via the Shot Fun. Staying hydrated with the water. What are you guys drinking? Tony's a Pepsi guy. Pepsi or Coke, Rolly?
I'm a Coke guy.
Yeah.
If you had to go between the two, I'd go Coke. I'll say this, though. I don't really drink soda anymore, but if I do,
on rare occasion,
I am going root beer 99% of the time. Root beer, to me, is my favorite soda. So if I go off basis, I like water, I like tea, but if I go soda, it's going to be root beer.
I'll tell you this, Rolly, and I think producer Sam is aware of this. We got to get you to the Texas State Fair, the best root beer on the planet. Literally, I don't even like root beer that much. At the State Fair, it's unbelievable.
I assume it's a homemade type of root beer.
Dude, it's just like, I can't explain it. Like, it's so sweet and delicious.
Because if you're not going homemade root beer,
that's fraudulent.
Barks root beer, if you're going national brand, Barks is superior.
Over A&W.
Mug is good, AW is good, but Barks takes it to a different level that the other two just can't reach. They can't do it.
You do root beer in a mixed drink, like root beer and rum or root beer
So
and
I don't really like to mix business and pleasure. When I'm going out, that's business.
So
if I'm mixing to go out,
that doesn't really tell me. That doesn't answer the question. Like,
so no, the answer is no.
What's a Rolly mixed drink then? Like, are you more like a?
I like a rum and Coke guy. That's the type of soda I want to drink when going out. See, what I mean by that is, like, when I drink a Coke, I don't want to always think, wow, this would be good with some rum in it.
Yeah, I feel you. Bush Light from Kate Chappell. Coke from Liam. Pepsi over Coke. Interesting. Diet Coke from Kate Chappell. I will say this. My pregnant wife can't have that much caffeine, but she'll have like a Diet Coke here and there. I've kind of gotten into the Diet Coke. I think it's better than regular Coke.
No, I'm telling you, you can't tell that much of a difference.
And, dude, there's like a little different taste, and it's good. It's good. Dr. Pepper from Gavin. Right hand's going Budweiser. Cole says that's what I was thinking. Barks is the best root beer. All right.
That's how I know Cole's a real one.
Yeah. Cole is a real one. Bro, Diet Coke is the best seller. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I like Coke Zero too, but I think Diet Coke's the superior. I can't stand rum from Cole. Okay. I like rum and Coke. Homemade root beer slaps from K Chappell. Dad's root beer from Neil. Black Label. All right. Let us know what you guys are drinking. Coca-Cola from that one guy. We got these ready to rock. All right. We got the inactives for Super Bowl 57. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. So that means they're going to stick with Ronald Jones as the third running back for Super Bowl 57. Shane Buechele is inactive. Austin Ryder, who was called up from the practice squad, is inactive. Blake Bell is inactive, which means Jody Fortson will be the third tight end behind Travis Kelce and Noah Gray. Darian Kennard, who basically hasn't played all year, is inactive. Joshua Kando is inactive. Malik Herring is inactive as well. We'll get to the Eagles inactives in a second. We're finishing those graphics, but those are the inactives for the Kansas City Chiefs. So no real surprises. I guess Edwards-Helaire a minor surprise, but he is not going to play. Before we get to the Eagles inactives, we are going to show our sponsors some love. We got 273 people watching live. So here's the deal. I want you guys, and Rolly's going to get their IG link in the live chat, go follow Athletic Greens on Instagram. At Athletic Greens, go give them a follow. And after you do so, come back in the chat and type done, and we'll give you a shout-out. Now, if you're typing done right away, I know you're BSing because you didn't have enough time to go follow Athletic Greens. But go follow Athletic Greens. They're our exclusive sponsor for Super Bowl 57. We've loved partnering up with them. They're a great sponsor, great product. They're AG1. They're 1 scoop a day. Going to be having you feeling much better, higher energy, support your immunity. So go follow Athletic Greens. And then come back and let us know when you're done. Sarah says I'm lame and don't have an Instagram. So Sarah, go make an Instagram and go follow Athletic Greens. Liam says I can't do it. Why not, Liam? Why not? Rashard Lee is done. Shout out Rashard Lee. Go give him a follow. Minor Bruh says done. That one guy says done. Give Athletic Greens a follow on Instagram. And go check out their products. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Appreciate their support of our coverage and them sponsoring today's show. My mom don't let me from Liam. All right, I get that, Liam. Tony says done. Drizzy. Burak says I'm sub. Appreciate that. Go follow Athletic Greens on Instagram. And once you do, let us know that you have, and we will get you a shout-out. All right, here are the Eagles inactives for Super Bowl 57. Anthony Harris, inactive. So is linebacker Kyron Johnson, quarterback Josiah Scott, punter Brett Kern. Ian Book, the quarterback, is inactive. Trey Sermon, also inactive. And then Greg Ward, who was called up from the practice squad, he is also inactive. So no real surprises on either side. I wondered if Andy Reid would opt to go to Clyde Edwards-Helaire over Ronald Jones, but that has not been the case. I should mention Justin Watson is active this week after being inactive last week, so take that for what it's worth. Rashard Lee, if you would have sent in a 3, we could have spun the wheel. He says, how you think Kyrie playing for Dallas? Hey, listen, we'll take some NBA questions if you send in some super chats. Looks good so far. We'll see how it goes, Rashard. It's early. It's a risky move, but he's looked pretty good in his couple of games in Dallas. Here's our super chat battle, and that's without an update from Eagles now. So, we got a long way to go. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal for you. If we beat them to $500 in super chats, we got to do a beer boot for every 300. I'll do a second one if we beat them to 500. Deal?
And I'll even throw in a beer shotgun.
That's a good deal.
So will I.
So will executive producer Sam. So a boot and 2 shotgun beers if we beat them to $500. Hey, you want it to get litty here at Super Bowl 57 coverage on the Chiefs Report? Let's make it happen. Here's the Pass Master. May the better team win, my friend. #real1. You are a real one, the Pass Master. What is that photo? I'm trying to tell what that is. Is that like a cartoon?
Looks like a margarita. Oh, no, you're talking about the top left.
Yeah.
You're talking about the emoji.
No, not the emoji. His Twitter or his
I can't
YouTube
tell either.
photo. Can't tell what that is. You are a real one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in to the show. We can remind you guys of our super chat menu here. As $5 super chats will spin the wheel. Probably means we have to drink or you guys might have to do something. $10, literally just a $10 super chat, enters the raffle ticket to win this. At the end of the show, we will spin the raffle wheel, and someone will get this cool man cave item. $10. It's worth a lot more than that. $10 to enter. $20, you get a sticker on the Mahomes boot, which if I reach $300, we will chug this thing, 3 beers worth. Got the Mahomes sticker on it, and then a bunch of people who have already gotten on there. $50, we'll spin the big wheel, which is like heavier drinking items. It's like a guarantee for a shot or a shot fun or something else. 50 or more, we will give away the Chiefs blanket to the MVP, which is right here. Pretty dope blanket. Biggest super chat today gets the Chiefs blanket. See if I can unfold it properly. This is pretty sweet, man. Oh, it's upside down. Rolly, you can't let me do that. Here we go. MVP, 50 or more, gets the Chiefs blanket. So let's make it happen.
It just looks comfy.
It is. Very soft. Very this is like the ideal, like if you have a recliner at home, pull out that blanket, you're good to go. Pull out that blanket, you're good to go.
I'll say this, if you were just looking at the Super Chat menu and we're wondering what's on the wheel, well, here it is. I'll show you.
Read through some of those, Rolly.
So if you were in earlier, you already saw Harrison do a shot fun. Well, there's one of that for Harrison. There's one for me. There's one for us to race. There's a bunch for us to take shots. I take one. Harrison takes one. We both take shots. There's also some things you have to do, like the video, subscribe to the channel. There's also 50% off for 2 minutes, where instead of $5, you guys can do, let's say $2, and we spin the wheel for that 2-minute stretch. We also have a free Mahomes boot sticker that can get on there.
You might get a sticker on here for free.
And there's a $10 raffle entry. If you see right underneath the Harrison Shot Fund, you can get in the raffle entry for half the price.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of stuff on there. There's also, if you want to see the big wheel.
Eagles just got a big super chat.
Oh,
Eagles just got a big
news.
Super. Tragic.
Well, this is the big wheel.
The woodshed.
As if you can see, there's only 3 things, and it's a guaranteed shot fund. So $50, you get a guaranteed shot fund, a 1 in 3 chance that we both do it, and then obviously 1 in 3 that just one of us does it.
Hey.
And
I think on the $10 wheel, is there a chance to? On the $10 wheel, tell me if I'm wrong, Rolly. There's a chance to spin the big wheel, is there not? Or did you bring that back this week?
I didn't cook that one up on there.
Okay.
I can cook it up if you'd like.
Well, that's your call. You're in charge of the wheel, so I don't have any say over these things. I just remember that was the thing last week, and I think it actually hit once. So there you go. We got just over an hour until the start of Super Bowl 57. All right, let's play a little over/under game. Over/under on Mahomes passing yards, 293.5. Is that what the over/under is set at?
Yes, it is.
That's massive.
When I was making this, I expected it to be more 274, 275. The odds makers expect Mahomes to sling it all over the field today. So what do you guys think?
Threw for what, 326 in the AFC title game? What do you think? Tukey says over. Dennis says under. Justin says over. Right hand and Tony say over. Tony says over. That's a high. That's got to be the highest over/under passing yards in Super Bowl history. Cole says over.
I gotta be honest, if you look up pre-odds for over/under in yards, it might be the highest ever.
Dude, it's huge. It's a huge number. Bassmaster says over for sure. 4 tutties from Tukey. M-Dog says over. Minorbra says over. Rich King says Pacheco fixing to have a big game. That's Rolly's boy. I hope so.
Executive producer Sam says he has Pacheco over, 13.5 receiving yards?
14.5 receiving yards. We found out on the Chiefs report earlier this week that all 5 of my bets that we talked about are going to hit today. And that's one of them. Yeah, I think Pacheco making plays out of the pass.
14.5 receiving yards.
All it takes is one.
One screen.
I mean, he had 59 in the AFC title game. I just think it might be a bigger McKinnon game. I don't know. That's kind of the feeling I've had all week. Liam, JC saying under, Liam saying over. That one guy says over. We'll see. That's a high over/under. Very high over/under. What did he throw for in that Tampa game? I know they didn't score a touchdown, but did he end up rallying for 250? Let's see. I'm curious.
I'm not sure. I will say this, though. You talk about records with this pre-setting odds. I don't think anyone will ever beat the record of Tom Brady's single-game passing yard record in a Super Bowl. Throwing for 500 against the Eagles when they lost in 2017 was insane.
That was crazy. 500
in a Super Bowl game?
Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever be topped.
Yeah, he threw for 270 against the Bucs. Mahomes did, and they didn't even score. So, yeah, I mean, maybe it's not as high as we think. I don't know. You know what is high? The Eagles Super Chat number. Where's the brown paper sack, Rolly? I feel like Lions fans for the longest time. Just taking the L. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. 239 to 16. Over-under, Chiefs report reaches $239 in Super Chats. Type O for over, U for under. I'm obviously joking somewhat, that one guy. No one expects anyone to donate. But if you do and want to make it a competition, we'll do some fun drinking stuff. You said 500. Yeah, they haven't gotten to 500 yet. It's still a race to 500. Just got a long way to go. Student Carson says, I'm back. Punkleton says over. Rich King says it's okay. We will win the game, not the Eagles. That's true. The Chiefs will win the Super Bowl. I hope. All right. Since we got about an hour till kickoff, we'll take some questions. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Again, if you Super Chat, we'll prioritize those. But want to give some of the folks who can't Super Chat on the show as well. So if you have any questions about this game, about the offseason, overall NFL topics, anything else, we will get those on the show. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Hey, whoever said Jay-Z is going to make an appearance at halftime, he's in the building. He's in the building.
I said that.
Is that you, Rolly?
That was me. In the office, we were talking about who Rihanna's going to bring on at halftime. I said it makes – oh, is it?
Yeah, it was a prop. It was like minus 170.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. It makes too much sense to have Jay-Z. You have Jay-Z come on, you have that Run This Town to start it, and then intro it right into Umbrella. It's a heater. It'd be a great start.
All right, we'll see if it happens. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Let's get your questions on the show. Jay Glazer saying that the Eagles have no concerns about Jalen Hurts throwing shoulder, and then on Patrick Mahomes' ankle, he says, quote he received was, quote, best it's felt in weeks. So I don't think it'll be a huge problem for either quarterback. And Mahomes is getting the boys fired up in the tunnel, getting them hyped. Let's ride. I can't wait for Kadarius Toney to go off, by the way. Marsh is going to be an absolute shambles.
The 6 receptions for 88 yards and 2 tutties script is just written in there for Marshall Green.
Hashtag Chiefs, Super Chat. If you got any questions, we'll work them in. All right, Rich King. Heard some Andy Reid rumors, thoughts. Glazer did say that Andy Reid says he said he's not getting any younger. That's obviously true for all of us, and that he'll have a decision to make. I don't think he'll retire. He's referenced next season several times. He wants to go to Germany and eat some bratwursts. So I think he'll return either way, but I could see a scenario where if the Chiefs win this game and he beats his former franchise, that's quite the way to walk away if he decides to. Like, I don't know if you could walk away on a better note, but at the same time, you got a 27-year-old quarterback who's the best in the NFL. That's a lot to walk away from if you're Andy Reid. So, is this standard Reid, Rolly? Okay, so more questions to come. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, but we appreciate Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's watch party. Athletic Greens is really changing my life, as I recently started taking AG1 by Athletic Greens every single day, and I've never felt more energetic. You can get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition with Athletic Greens by going to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That link going to be placed in the live chat. Football season, it's a grind. It can be draining at times, and recently I've lacked that extra push to get an extra workout in before work, but now with my morning scoop of AG1, I've been able to get back into my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is a priority of mine, and now that's happening with the single scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. Boom. It is done. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. A win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link in the comments, live chat, description of today's video. And really get your day started on a positive note. Promote your gut health, support your immunity, boost your energy. AG1, the best product out there. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. It is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Jaleel Jenkins with a question. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get on the show. What do you think is the biggest weakness for the Chiefs? I would say offensive tackle, and it's not even a weakness because they've played well, but I guess your secondary because it's so young. But front four is good. Linebackers are good. You have a good quarterback. Your tackles aren't bad offensively, but I do think it's going to be a tough matchup with that defensive line in Philly. I guess maybe running the football in general, it's been very hit and miss. At times it's looked good. At other times it is not. So a couple minor weaknesses, but if you're in the Super Bowl, you don't have a lot of weaknesses. From the Passmaster, I don't think my odds are going to be the same as championship game weekend. LOL, you might be safe, Harrison. I don't know what that means. What are you referring to? What are you referring to? Money Moves calling out that one guy in the chat. I don't know what that one guy is trying to say, but all right. All right. Here are our tailgate specials. We got, what do we got? About 55 minutes, hour till kickoff. $5, we'll spin the roulette wheel. $10, we will enter you in a raffle. $10 to get a raffle ticket for this man cave item. Winner we will ship it out to you. I can sign it as well. $20, you can get a sticker on the Mahomes boot. The Mahomes Boot Hall of Fame, $20. $50 will spin the big wheel, which is a guaranteed shot fun or a beer bong. And then for $100, or no, $50 or more, the biggest super chat basically today. Whoever sends in the biggest super chat gets this bad boy. Look at this thing.
Dude, I keep on saying it. This thing is sick, man. The big helmet, the buildings, the Chiefs logo in the sky with the wolf. Thing's dope.
If no one sends it in, Rolly's just going to steal this thing. I mean,
everyone's going to go home tonight, and then while they're sleeping, I'm coming back to the office and I'm taking it. And then tomorrow, when everyone asks where to go, I'm just going to say, well, I don't know. Someone must have broke in.
Rolly's going to take it. MVP, 50 or more, gets the Chiefs blanket. All right. If you love the Chiefs, like this video. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin. Usually it's $5, which is a steal, by the way. Like the video. We're 46 likes away from 200. We're beating the Eagles in likes. Hit that like button. Adam says, y'all trying to do me a favor? That depends, Adam. That depends. Brutal. Daytime has liked it. Student Carson says, how about them? And I'll finish it with Chiefs. Oh, the Gary Payton one. Chiefs need a prayer to win. Keep praying. If you're in the Super Bowl, I don't think you need a prayer to win for either team. Robert says, I'm going to a Super Bowl party tonight. Like the video, 33 likes away. Once we get to 200, we will spin the wheel. Juice Tan says, let's get our ring today. I hope so, Juice. Hope so. What's the biggest key to beating the Eagles in the Super Bowl? I think it's the offensive line holding up. I really do. If the O-line holds up, I don't expect them to win every rep. But if the O-line holds its own, I think the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. If they don't, if it's like the Tampa Super Bowl, well, there's not going to be much they can do. I don't think that'll happen, but the O-line has to hold up. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Daytime said, I was trying to get your attention last live video, and I set a question for you, man. Hashtag Chiefs. We'll get it on, Daytime. Hashtag Chiefs. Milkong says, hey, I'm in the UK. Can I get a spin? Once we get to 200 likes or with the $5 or £5 super chat, Milkong, we'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. Who was the guy who asked for the favor? Adam. I haven't seen him say anything since. KC made of paper, season over, G. Will you be streaming the game? We'll have a scoreboard up. I'll provide play-by-play, but we can't show the actual game. Let's go Chiefs from Beth. What's the biggest key? What do you guys think? Tony agrees with me. Good luck to the Chiefs from Saudi Arabia. My heart and soul with you. Appreciate that, Ben Watson. Appreciate that. We need to lock down A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Yeah, I mean, those receivers versus these Chiefs corners, I mean, that's going to be something to watch. Chiefs are very young in the secondary, but they've risen to the challenge thus far. Tukey with the question, do you think the Chiefs will go over 30 points? I got Chiefs 27-24. I do think 30 points will win this game. I don't know if they'll go over 30. That Eagles defense is really good. If they do, I'm very confident that they will win. So we'll see. I got them just under 30. I got them at 27. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Someone says, I think A.J. Brown's going to be tough to beat. Yeah, it's going to be tough to guard him for sure. Hurts robbed from winning MVP. He really wasn't, though. All right, the Chiefs Report is a family, and if you want to be a part of the family, help the family grow. Subscribe. It's 100% free. We're going to publish videos every single day this offseason and bring you the latest Chiefs news and rumors content. Sam just tried to duck and walk behind me. He was unsuccessful, but valiant efforts. If you want more content around the Chiefs, hit that subscribe button, and we will bring you videos every single day. Student Carson says, do sub-only chat. We saved that for the game. And we're going to make this happen. Someone says, at least this ain't the Bengals receiving core. True, and the Chiefs secondary did very well against that group, so it's a completely different game. Patrick Mahomes is going to be hard to sack. He's hard to sack in general. This Eagles front's also the best in football, so we shall see how it plays out. If you love the Chiefs, type me down below. Spam it more than once. What's Tony saying? Oh, appreciate that sub reminder, Tony. Makes you a real one. Cole says me, Christopher, Tony, Beth, Ethan, Kitten Videos, Student, Christopher, Sarah, that one guy, Rome, Alaya, Alberto, Jalen, Diavin, Alaya. We got that one guy, Daytime Snake, M-Dog, all typing me. Student Carson says me. Stick Fights. I missed why we were saying me, but me. It's on screen. If you love the Chiefs, type me. Stick Fights. Spamming it. Unknown says me. Keep typing me in the comments. How confident are you in the Chiefs' defensive line with getting pressure on Hurts? I do think they'll be able to get some pressure. The Eagles' offensive line is very good. Jason Kelce's a stud at center. Lane Johnson's really good at tackle. Jordan Mailata's good, but Chris Jones is a superstar. Frank Clark is a proven playoff performer. So I do think the Chiefs will win some reps as well. Hurts is obviously very mobile. You got to rush with discipline, but I do think the Chiefs will have some chances to bring him down, and when they do, they got to complete the play. There is no doubt about that. Reminder of our tailgate specials: $5 will spin the wheel, $10 enters you into a raffle ticket for a Man Cave giveaway. And hey, we haven't even gotten a $10 super chat yet. So if you send one in, you got a pretty decent chance of winning right now. $20, Mahomes boot sticker. You can join Yitzy, Maggie, Dub Freak, Szechuan, Ryan, Michael Wilson, Moishi, Damian, 19F, John Satterfield with the sticker on this thing. $50 will spin the big wheel, which is a guaranteed shot fun. And then the MVP, it's got to be $50 or more, will win the Chiefs blanket. It'll be yours. Whoever sends in the biggest super chat will win the Chiefs blanket. Patrick Mahomes, 10-3 in his playoff career. So looking to make that 11-3 and add a second Super Bowl trophy. Hashtag Chiefs or super chat to get your questions in. Let's make it happen. If the Eagles have their running game down, do they win? I don't think the Eagles have a great chance of winning if they can't run the ball effectively. Like, if you can stop the run and force Jalen Hurts to win on third and medium, third and long consistently, I like the Chiefs' chances. All right, like the video because we're almost at 200 likes. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin. $5 is a wheel spin as well. But if you like the video, 23 likes away, we will spin the wheel. Come on. Let's get to 200. 18 likes away now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
We're only 15. I know there's 15 of you guys out there who haven't liked the video.
Yeah, come on, Alex Plays. Like the video. Liam is back. Like the video, Liam, if you haven't. I think you said you have, but like the video if you haven't. When will we see that Mahomes magic? Hopefully early and often, Student Carson. Stick fights is like the video.
I'll say this. If you guys believe in superstitions, the Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl because they are wearing white uniforms.
I like their whites, too. Red, white, red, helmet, jersey, pants. It's really red, white, red for some of them. Red helmets, white jerseys, red pants, white socks, red cleats.
I don't know who said it in the office earlier today, but this is an all-time jersey matchup.
It's a great match.
The Eagles green versus the red and white for the Chiefs. Just a ridiculous combination.
It's elite. It's elite. 8 likes away. Jet has liked it. Barbara says, who's going to win? I got the Chiefs 27-24. I think it'll be a good game. Could be a classic. Albin says, fly, Eagles, fly. Type Chiefs to drown out Albin in the chat. Sarah's liked the video. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. This is also our live poll question. 739 votes. 72% say Chiefs. 28% say Eagles. Polar says Chiefs. Student says Chiefs. 31-15 Chiefs. Oh, Eagles Now's in the chat. Drown out Eagles Now. Don't make me block you, Trace. Don't make me block you, Trace. I'm putting Trace in timeout. Type KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. All right. We're putting the stream in the chat for our Eagles stream. Go type Chiefs over there. Go type Chiefs over there. Go drown them out. Go drown them out. Beth says fly, Eagles, fly. Go drown them out. Kansas City, baby, from Nate. 3 likes away from a wheel spin. 3 likes away. Daytime says my question keeps getting jumped. I'm looking at the chat, Daytime. I don't see it, man. Oh, you're asking about Fortnite? What do you want to know, Daytime? I used to play. I haven't played in about a year and a half. All right, we'll get it on screen because Daytime just can't wait. Just flash it, Rolly. We crossed 200 likes, so we'll spin the wheel after Daytime. I know this ain't a question, but I won 3 games on Fortnite as Patrick Mahomes. 2 games were 20 kills and 1 was 17. Sounds like a dub. Sounds like a dub, Daytime. All right, get some shout-outs.
Right now I'm looking at our Eagles live stream. Ice Maury's in there. Stick Fights is in there. Student Carson typing KC. Let's see, who else? Some of them are typing Eagles. We'll have to drown those out. M-Dog says KC. Stick Fights in there again. Ronald Yazzie, he's not typing KC. But go spam Chiefs on that Eagles live stream. We're going to flash mob them throughout the show here.
Yeah, we got too many Eagles fans in here now. Too many Eagles fans in here. Oh, I just heard a loud super chat on our Raiders stream. Trivan. I miss Elizabeth Reid. I don't know where she's been, but I miss Elizabeth Reid. But we are spinning the wheel, not this wheel. This wheel. Let's spin the wheel, Rolly. 200 likes. Every 200 likes, we're spinning the wheel. $5 to get a wheel spin as well.
$5 for this is incredible. Look, I got to take some shots.
Barely. It was almost me again.
Oh, come on. It was clearly me.
All right, Nick Roloff, producer Rolly, taking a shot. Shout out, Rollman. Taking a shot.
some ASMR for you, too. You can hear almost everything I'm doing.
Is this intentional by Fox, by the way? Do they know that they're on? Is this like a bit?
I think they're playing a bit.
Dude.
Oh, that was the corniest thing I've ever seen.
That was a bit. That was a bit for sure.
That sucked.
You know, we should type F. Sean Payton in the chat.
Yeah,
F the Broncos.
F. Sean Payton. F. Payton. F. Denver. They only wish they were they're in this game. Just remember, regardless of how today goes, Raiders fans, Broncos fans, Chargers fans, if they want to run their mouth, just remember they were sitting on their couch while they were doing it. Just remember they were sitting on their couch while they were doing it. Student Carson. Stick fights. Shout out to the real ones. F. Russell Wilson. F. Peyton and the Donkeys. Eagles fans go play in the sand. I don't know what that means, but that's funny. Hector says, let's go Chiefs. Leroy. Family Fun saying, go Eagles. Yeah, they're not winning. I'm shocked that everyone's picking Philly on the national level. By the way, there's still an hour and 11 minutes until kickoff. So 5:30 Central, no chance.
No, I think they're saying an hour and 11 minutes to get your picks in.
So you can pick after the game starts? That doesn't make sense.
No, because the game's not... Listen, an hour and 11 minutes from now is 6 o'clock.
What is the camera saying in the stadium? Can you see that little thing? Oh, it just went away. Just went away. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. All right, go give Athletic Greens a follow on Instagram at Athletic Greens. And once you do go follow them, or if you already have, type done in the comments. I want to show our sponsors some love that the Kingdom is showing out. So go give them a follow at Athletic Greens. At Athletic Greens. Let's go. Tony has done it. Family Fun has done it. If you want a shout out, go follow Athletic Greens. Go follow Athletic Greens. Want to support the show, support this watch party? Go support our sponsors. Go follow Athletic Greens on Instagram. Come on. Come on. What channel is the Super Bowl game on? Fox, but we're going to be live throughout the game. Chiefs Report is the best place to interact with the Kingdom. Type done once you've followed Athletic Greens. Tony says I'm going to order AG1. If you do, use our link, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. You'll get a free year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs of AG1. Fly Eagles Fly from Albin. It's going to be so glorious when the Chiefs win this game. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Chiefs for the win from Jason. How about those Chiefs from Rui? Liam saying KC. All right. Appreciate you guys. Go follow Athletic Greens on Instagram. Who will score the first touchdown of the Super Bowl? I like Jarrett McKinnon plus 1,100. I think it's good value. I think he's going to play more in this game. I'm going Jarrett McKinnon. What say you? And that could be for either team. Who scores the first touchdown? Dale Webb says Travis Kelce. So does Chiefer. Poucho says Kelce. Tony Fuentes says Kadarius Toney. I also hope it's Kadarius Toney because Marshall Green's going to be in shams. Marshall Green in shambles. Dio says Toney. A lot of Kadarius Toneys. Jason says Kelce or Toney. Liam says Toney. Mahomes from right hand. Kelce from Rui. The GOAT tight end, Travis Kelce. Let's see.
I'll say this, Harrison. If I had to place a bet on what position group scores the touchdown first on both teams, I would go tight end. Whether it be Goddard or Kelce, I think the tight end position scores the first touchdown of the game.
Do we have a Jody Fortson first touchdown prop? Plus 3,000? I kind of like it.
Maybe it's
By the way, Jody Fortson, the converted receiver to tight end, he is huge. Walked by him, he's like 6'6", 240. He's huge. Like, you don't realize how big these guys are until you're like near them. It's unbelievable.
You want
Fortson, anytime touchdown, plus 775.
Well, how about first touchdown?
First touchdown.
It's got to be like plus 3.
Is plus 5,000.
I kind of like
That's got to
it.
be the max. I'm pretty sure plus 5,000 is the max.
I don't hate it.
Smith-Marset, who I don't believe
He's
is on
not.
the roster.
No.
Ronald Jones is plus 7,500.
Ronald-
So is
Really?
Ronald Jones, I mean, he got a couple snaps last week.
No touchdown score is plus 10,000. As in, no one will score a touchdown.
Have you ever done that bet before? I've placed a bet like that before.
That's highly un-American.
It didn't happen, but I tell you what, it was something else.
You're on the edge of your seat.
If the game got into the third quarter with no touchdowns,
Dude, Super Bowl, is it 53? Patriots-Rams?
Yeah.
fourth quarter, late touchdown.
I mean, it was 3-0 at halftime.
There was a game this year where no touchdowns happened.
One more for you. Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
He's inactive.
Still plus on 3,800.
Yeah, don't bet on Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Can you bet on an offensive lineman?
The value. Say what?
Can you bet on an offensive lineman trick play? Because if so, Andre Dillard, 6-man set, bring him in for tight end?
Or fullback? Oh, man. These two teams they get tricky in the red zone, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was something. Wouldn't surprise me. MVS from Stick Fights. That's what you said. You like MVS, Rolly.
Yeah, I said if I had to pick one from each team, it was Dallas Goedert for the Eagles and MVS.
Yep. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He made it clear this week, by the way, it's Marquez.
Almost said Michael there. I don't know what I was thinking.
Michael Valdez-Scantling. MVS a sleeper from Rich King. Kelce from Rome. Had to be interesting. The prop bets are so fun in the Super Bowl. Should we run through Sammy's props at some point? Do you have that? You can put that graphic back in there. All right, we'll get to that in a minute. Wild one with a super chat. Raiders legend. Wild one. That rumor is drastically been put to bed. It's right here.
You thought wrong, wild one.
The hologram game is next level. $20, you can get a sticker on there, wild one. You can say Go Raiders on it if you want. Appreciate the super chat, wild one. Appreciate the super chat. All right, let's see. Subscribe to the channel. Bringing you videos every single day. Even once the Super Bowl's over, some guys, some YouTube content creators, they might go on vacation. Not us. We're going to be here all off season long, so hit that subscribe button. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. Subscribe to the Chiefs Report. Trying to get to 38,000 ASAP, then 39, then 40. We're going to make it happen here. Draft, free agency, news, rumors. We got you covered here on the Chiefs Report all offseason long. Focus is on tonight, but then we got a full offseason ahead. So, including a live show tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central, every single Monday. We go live. We take your questions, get you guys caught up on the latest Chiefs news and rumors. So, don't miss any of it. All right. Let's see. We got any more questions from the folks? Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Cole Keller says using the Philly special against them would be classic. I agree. That'd be legendary. Are you hammered already? No, because we haven't been able to drink enough. It's up to you guys. Stick fights. We need to find a way to get Kadarius Toney in open field and let him cook. Agreed. Let Toney cook. Let's go. And no, I'm not hammered. I need some more wheel spins. $5 to spin the wheel. Make us potentially drink more. Dakota says hi. What's up, Dakota? Pedro says halftime. Plan is to stay alive during halftime. I might hop off and get a quick snack, but that is the plan. I'm good. What are you eating? What's your game day food for Super Bowl Sunday?
We've already heard some interesting selections, like 50 chicken wings.
Yeah, where's Robert? I haven't seen him. Maybe he passed out.
He's probably in the bathroom throwing up from those 50 wings.
Yeah, I should check Twitter, see if he tweeted at me. Let's see. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing Robert. So, I keep seeing USFL ads, by the way. Is anyone even, who's playing in that? The XFL starts in a couple weeks, doesn't it?
AJ McCarron!
No, he's in the XFL. That's what I'm saying.
What's the difference?
It's 2 different leagues.
Why are there multiple subsets of...
Christopher Huff with the $10 super chat. Christopher Huff with a $10 super chat, which means Chris Huff is our first raffle ticket for the Man Cave giveaway.
Let's go, Christopher!
If no one else sends in a $10 super chat, you win this item.
It was also his first super chat on the channel ever.
So let's show Christopher Huff and the rest of the audience the super chat menu, and let's get his name down as well. Christopher Huff will be spinning the raffle wheel at the end of the game. $5, you spin the wheel. There's different options. I may have to drink. Rolly may have to drink. You guys may have to do something. $10, you get a raffle ticket for the Man Cave giveaway item, which is this, hanging on your wall. $10, it's worth way more than this, so it's a great, worthwhile raffle there. $20, you get a sticker on the Mahomes boot. A lot of people on here already. $50, you spin the big wheel, which is a guaranteed drinking item for me or Rolly or both. And then the MVP, it's got to be $50 or more, wins this Chiefs blanket. And Rolly's licking his chops. He's thinking he's going home with this thing tonight.
I think it's mine if no one claims it.
And listen, it's biggest super so far is 10. Who doesn't want this blanket? The MVP will get this blanket. Look at that thing. Come on. Come on. All right.
Shot clock time! Every $5 for the next 2 minutes.
Well, there's one.
We're both taking shots, and Raider Ron starts off.
A Raiders Report legend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Every $5 for the next... Mitch has sent his minions over here. 2-minute shot clock. Every $5 super chat. Rolly and I are taking a shot.
Oh, wild one!
Mitch has sent the minions. He has sent the minions. So that's 21 shots.
Well, do you want to just make that like off the regular menu, or do you want to take it as 20 shots?
It said every $5 is a shot. What do you want me to do? Jeremy Chugs in the chat. Husker Raider. All right, Chiefs. To Chiefs fans watching. Are you going to let Raider Nation be the only people that super chat today? Because that's what's happening right now. Look at this. Buddy Bear is sending in soups.
Buddy Bear!
They're all saying FKC too. Your Mahomes mug looks great all over. I don't know what you're talking about, Buddy Bear. It's right here. It's right here. Landry Wilson. Hey, just remember, Chiefs fans, every Raiders fan super chatting right now is doing so from their couch, not watching their favorite team in the Super Bowl. Luis with the $10. There's Ryan. That's one of our guys. Shout out Ryan, who's entered the raffle with a $10 super chat. Wild One says, my dog will enjoy your blanket. Hey, Wild One right now he's the MVP. We gonna send this Chiefs blanket to a Raiders fan? Is that what we're doing? We got 30 seconds left. How many shots are we up to? Like 30? I mean, this is unbelievable. Wild One sent in a $100 super chat, which means he would win the Chiefs blanket right now. We're at 32 shots. This could be a disaster. But the rules are the rules. The Raiders minions have taken over. The Raiders minions have taken over. Wild One is going to get a Chiefs blanket probably.
Did you see
my
Yes.
my avatar?
Oh, I didn't see the Avi. What was it?
Go up to it.
Let me see. Looking. Oh, Addy boy. What's good, Addy? That's funny. Chugs is a real one. Unreal. All right, clock's been done. I think it's 11 shots each.
I don't think we can. We gotta bring.
Well, I'm starting. 33 shots. I'm just going to Rolly, 2-box this, and let's start ripping these. Mike Hoffman, too late for the shot, but we'll take the 5. Ryan with the 20. Ryan gets another sticker. All right, Sam and I are going to rip one here. Sam just left the screen. Oh, you can see him here. He's taking it.
How much do we have?
Once you take one, we have 30 more.
All right.
Ryan, so Ryan sent in a 10. So Ryan is in the raffle.
I got him down.
He also sent in a 20, which means he gets a Mahomes boot sticker.
Ryan is our Chiefs MVP. Unfortunately, there can only be one. But Ryan is the Chiefs Report's Lone Ranger.
That is true. Andy gets another sticker. So since we were playing $5 for shots, does that count for wheel spins?
No.
I don't think so.
We cut the deal
that would be a disaster. All right. How many of each of y'all taken?
That was my second one there.
I just took my second as well.
All right. So once I take this.
This is all going to catch up really quick.
27 more. You don't have to. That doesn't have to go to the brim, by the way. That's like a double.
Tom.
Jesus.
Oh.
Is that your third?
I've taken 3.
All right.
Like
We've each done 3, so we have 24 more.
Tom, I bet you put 3 back.
Here's number 4 for me.
Numero 4 for me.
Oh, gosh.
This is all going to hit in 30 minutes.
Right at kickoff. This is type KC in the chat.
Oh, that last one was brutal.
Get FKC off my screen, Rolly. Get Dana's $1 soup on the screen.
Well, first let's go to Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan with the 20.
Too busy taking my shots.
Shout out Ryan.
And then
Ryan, you got another sticker, buddy.
Dana Fries for Super Chat.
We have 22 more total.
22 more?
Yep. Mitch sent his minions over. 23 more after this one. All right, for every second is a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Are you good?
6, 7. All right, stop there. So we're at 15 away.
Get the
You
Uber.
contributing?
Oh, Chugs is going to come in.
Do we have the 2-box or full screen, Rolly, that we can go
I'll get
to?
that set up.
All right. 15 more. Those minions are out of control. 13 more. $11 more.
Pacheco gonna clap the cheeks.
Pacheco gonna clap Pacheeks. Got about 30 minutes until kickoff, I think.
All right, I'll do one more shot.
All right, so we're 10 away after that one. 10 more, Rolly. 10 more.
Woo.
Sammy, you're gonna have to get back. 10 more.
We're at 10. All right, I
10
got to help
more.
out a little bit. I've taken a little bit of a hiatus.
Yeah, it's all good. 9 more after that one from Sammy.
8 after me.
7 after me.
This really gets you in the mood for football, doesn't it?
Makes me want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game better live up to the hype, I'll tell you
I
that.
have to do shots of Red Bull at halftime.
T10 for Fowler, by the way.
That's
we'll
where he
We'll
finishes?
take it.
He's back.
We'll pay
Top
it.
10, that's all I want to hear.
5 more.
5.
4 more. Oh,
So close.
I need a swig of water.
The stomach is what's really the bad part of this right now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
4 more. I'm doing 1 now.
All right, I'll get another one dialed up here.
Doing 2 just to get it done. Sammy's going to finish the last one. Sammy
Pain.
shots.
Nothing but pain.
All right. I am going to have to empty the bladder before kickoff, but I'm going to wait until we get closer. Let's get a little who you got going. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. Get your shout-outs in, and we'll get some shout-outs for you guys in a moment, but do want to shout out our sponsors. This is just like a full, okay. Shout out to Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's show. Listen, scoop with AG1 tomorrow. These shots, it's going to be like I never had them because it's going to give me the energy I need to start off my week. If you're looking for comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I recently started taking AG1 by Athletic Greens every single day, and I've never felt more energetic. It got my day started off today. It's going to get my day started off tomorrow and for a while. With my morning scoop of AG1, I'm back in my routine. I'm back into good habits, which is a very, very good thing. I'm also seeing better digestion as well with 1 scoop of AG1 per day. Improving my gut health is something I've wanted to do for a while, and now that's happening with my scoop of AG1. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. Boom, done. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. I think that's a pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients, a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is getting you a 1 free year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Link is in the live chat of today's video. Get started with AG1 to start your day on a high note. Promote your gut health, support your immunity, boost your energy. Those are some of the benefits of Athletic Greens. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. All right, who you got? KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Let's go. Let's go. Tony Fuentes says Kansas City. Ruizal says KC. Liam, Isabel, Rich King saying KC. Mitchell says Philadelphia. Slappy saying Philadelphia. Bip says Kansas City. Brian says Kansas City. Liam says Kansas City. Is this not it right now? Liam says Kansas City. Colton says Philadelphia. Rich says Eagles.
Yeah.
Jason says KC. Liam says KC. What's the over-under?
It's going to be 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
David says KC.
That's what the
Rosalie
number is
says
going to be.
KC. You're saying that's the over-under, or that's how long you think his?
That's what I think the number is set at. But I haven't looked, so that's just a blind guess.
Jason says KC. Alicia says Philadelphia. Shaynell says Philadelphia.
I'll say this.
Let's go.
I don't know what they're singing on screen right now because I can't really hear, but I just see the crowd. I see a microphone in the middle of the field, and the juices are absolutely flowing right now. And that could be the shots we just took, but I'm ready to go play a 60-minute football game myself.
Let's go. Let's go. Liam, Jason, Damian, all saying Kansas City. Damian actually picked Philadelphia. That is the shots kicking in. Jason says KC. DJ says KC. Up in Smoke says KC. Kirby says KC. Ariana says KC. Philly all day from Alicia. Bro, the Chiefs are going to win. Don't Charlie Sheen. I don't know what that means. Thomas says KC. Jonathan says KC. Up in Smoke going with the Chiefs. Javante says Chiefs. Let's freaking go. Chiefs all day from Jason. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Here's our Super Chat battle. Hey, listen, I got to give Raider Nation some credit. The Minions came over and helped us out. So, Kingdom, where you at? Ryan has sent in a few Super Chats, but we need the Kingdom to stand tall here. We got to beat Eagles now to $500 in Supers. A boot will go down if that happens. You got your, what was the over-under set at?
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Okay. Rolly likes 2:15
I like 2:15.
So,
on the
big
national
money.
anthem. Liam says KC. Super Chat battle. Raider Nation has helped us out, but come on, Kingdom. Got to do our part here. Sophion says Philly. Remember, $5 Super Chat to spin the wheel. That's a steal. That's like 2 chicken wings. The guy ordered 50 earlier.
Dude, kind of wish I had chicken wings right now.
Yeah.
Chugs.
Do we even have enough food left out there?
Hot seat chugs.
It's getting a little barren. I don't know. We may have to order a couple Zaz.
Hot seat chugs.
Fox.
Especially when the Chiefs win the Super Bowl and we're partying after, we're going to need some food.
Yeah. David says KC. Lion says KC. Slappy says Philly. David says KC. It might have been an Eagles, Sam. Ariana says KC. Maybe they deleted it. Sad. Liam says KC. Solo Clan. Have you seen Uranus? I know what you were doing there, but I still read it. I guess I got myself on that one. KC wins from David. Yeah, we can. We don't have to reveal, but we can just go my 5 keys. Yeah, go to matchup after. Here are my 5 keys to winning the Super Bowl. I think you got to stop Hassan Reddick. I think they're going to try and find some one-on-ones for him with Andrew Wiley and Orlando Brown. Can those guys hold up? I expect the Chiefs to run some 12, 13 personnel to help with that. Could lead to more Jarrett McKinnon playing time as well. These rookie corners are confident. Talked to Jalen Watson, Josh Williams this week. They're ready to go, so we'll see how this young secondary plays. You need Mahomes to be great. The Eagles have the edge in certain position groups, but the Chiefs have the clear quarterback edge. You need them to play like it. Chiefs must tackle well defensively. Nick Bolton, Willie Gay Jr. got to shoot the gaps and play well in the running game. But then I think Jarrett McKinnon's the X factor. I think he scores a touchdown in this game. I think he helps in pass protection and is a weapon out of the backfield. So I think McKinnon is the X factor. Those are my kind of bullet points for this matchup. Eagles 1-point favorite, over under at 51 points for you betting folks out there. It's kind of held firm all week. So that is our Super Bowl 57 matchup, as kickoff is probably about 20 minutes away or so from Glendale, Arizona, as Fox is holding the Super Bowl this year, but we are live here on the Chiefs Report. So be sure to stick with us here and make sure you subscribe to the channel. Got a little bit of an uptick in the audience. If you are a Chiefs fan, we are your one-stop shop for Chiefs content all year round. When the Super Bowl's over, we're going to have videos tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow at 4 Eastern, 3 Central Time. We'll have a video on Tuesday, Wednesday, and so forth. Daily coverage here on the Chiefs Report, so hit that subscribe button. We're not going to take time off after the Super Bowl like some Chiefs coverage will. We will keep the party rolling. So hit that subscribe button. Chiefs videos all year long. Off-season coverage going to be fun. News, rumors, free agency, draft. What will the Chiefs do to try and get back to this stage next year? All you got to do is subscribe, and we will keep you guys in the loop for all of it. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. We got Malik Vlogs in Pakistan, all over the world. Rui says Mr. Beast is at the Super Bowl going for the Chiefs. Let's go. Holistic is in Plano, Texas. Slappy White in New Jersey. Joel in the chat. We got Isabel in Orlando. Harrison Zabaransky in Toronto. Liberal, Kansas. Baby from Chara. We got Ethan in Ontario. Burgon, North Carolina in the chat. Clint in Dallas. That's where we are. Libby Life in Seattle. Joel in Alt. Costa Mesa, California is where Chris is watching. Maxine in Norwalk. We got Liam in Alabama, Jason in Kansas, David in West Virginia. The Chiefs are about to take the field in Glendale, Arizona. Big Dog says Winston-Salem. The Local says Tampa Bay. I'm near the stadium. We got Joy in Niagara. Eagles got this. Liam in Alabama. Nathan in Joplin. Ariana in South Carolina. Chiefs have taken the field in Glendale, Arizona.
And their walkout song
They're
is just
doing
the chop. Bold move.
I like it, but it's a tough one.
You need that song to get everyone pumped up.
Do you stick to your roots?
I hate to say this, but when the Eagles come out to either Dreams and Nightmares from Meek Mill or I Just Want to Rock from Lil Uzi, that crowd is going to be bumping.
Okay, we'll see. I wonder what the crowd split is here. What are people saying on the Twitter? What are people saying on Twitter? If you love the Chiefs, type me. Look at these bots. You know that's just some green screen setup. Jason says me. Liam says me. David says me. Liam says me. Trayson, Joseph, Tony, Red Martin, Noah. Type me in the chat if you are a Chiefs fan and love the Chiefs. Let's go. Ariana, Foxfire, David, Liam, Kelly Stevens, Bip. Got random stuff. Slappy White, Snoop OG, random Javante. Type me. What song you think Philly's coming out to?
It's either Dreams and Nightmares or I Want to Rock.
Random stuff says me. Birds go down. I love it, David. I love it. The Eagles are about to take the field in Glendale. I want to rock is what they're coming down to.
Ooh.
Huh?
I just want to rock.
From Lil Uzi.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Just want to.
Liam says me. We do have some. Oh, I was just going to say we have some super chats. Specials to get to. Wild one. He says, put my sticker on. I will write your name. Wild 114. Wild 114 gets a sticker. He is a Raiders fan, so you guys gonna drown him out? Come on, Kingdom. Wild 114. There you are, Wild One. There you are. There you are. Shout out Athletic Greens before we get to kickoff here in a few minutes. They're giving me the energy I need to get through this Super Bowl. And one scoop of AG1 per day is going to get your day started off in the right way. You can promote your gut health. It'll help support your immunity. And you're just going to be feeling that extra energy boost that you need. It tastes really good as well. You scoop in there, get some ice cubes in. I recommend to keep it nice and cold. Pour some water in, shake it up, and you're going to be good to go. Convenient daily nutrition, all in one scoop. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. It's going to get you the energy boost that you need on a daily basis. Had my scoop of AG1 earlier today, and I'm feeling great. I'm feeling refreshed. And after a long football season, Athletic Greens coming on board over the last few weeks has really given me that extra energy boost I needed to get through the Super Bowl. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. When you order today, you will get a year of free vitamin D with your first order, and also 5 free travel packs of AG1. So go check it out, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. All right, who you got? KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. As the national anthem's coming up quickly here, and Sammy Betts has over 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
I gotta get the stopwatch
We have to
going.
pay attention to the coin toss.
Oh, that's clearly gonna be heads.
We should have had a weigh-in. How about this? H for heads, T for tails. In the meantime, KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Jason says KC, Bip says KC, Patrick says Chiefs, Maxine going with the Eagles, Tony going with the Chiefs, Snoop OG going Philly, Dez saying KC, Dizzy saying KC, Eagles heads from Opal. We got Dez saying KC, Cashman going Philly, Slappy White saying Philly, Keon Smith going Kansas City, Tom saying Eagles tails. We'll see. Ariana going with the Chiefs. God, even this just should we turn this down a bit? I don't know if that's too I have no idea. Okay. Even just that Pizza Hut commercial's got me feeling some type of way. Yeah, we should have gotten some saw.
Yeah.
I like McAllister.
Rare chugs L. Rare chugs L.
Heads or tails? Coin flip. H for heads, T for tails. H for heads, T for tails. This is painful to watch, Sammy. H for heads, T for tails. I mean, you could just hand it to me and I'll... Maybe are the batteries dead? Brutal. All right, what are the people saying? Let's make that the poll question real quick. I'll make it. Heads, tails. What's the coin flip going to be? Go vote on it. New live poll is up. Tony says heads. Rui says heads. Girl says heads. A lot of heads, Rolly. 58%.
Oh, it's even more. It's 64%.
Are you second guessing that that decision?
If the majority of the Chiefs report believes it's going to be heads, then it will be tails.
Chizzy says heads. Liam says tails. Tails, ass up, face down. Okay. Isaiah says heads. Dirk says heads and potato. I don't know what potato means. Claire going, a lot of, this is like all heads in the chat. Emily says tails, a lot of heads though.
They hate fun.
Wow. Venom says heads.
Are we almost to
Dizzy says heads.
National Anthem time? Dude, I'm so fired up, man.
We got a super chat from Pennywise. I want to be a ceiling fan. I don't know what that means. Like you want to hang on ceilings and blow air around?
Harry, do you ever get that like jolt inside of your body?
I'm ready to go.
That's just like,
I'm
I
ready
want to
to
go
go.
through a brick wall.
I'm ready to go. Since Penny sent in a super chat, good time to go through our super chat menu. Babyface is not Chris Stapleton's nickname, so no national anthem time yet. But here's our tailgate specials that we'll have throughout the game. $5, we'll spin the wheel. $10, that's it. $10 to enter our raffle giveaway. If you donate $10 at the end of the stream, we will draw from a list of names who sent in $10 for this caveman item. For $20, you can get a sticker on the Mahomes boot. We got plenty of people on there. And once we cross $300 in supers, Rolly, I got to drink that thing.
Yeah, we're $44 away.
We're pretty close. Got to get to 300. And then the biggest super chatter, $50 or more, wins this Chiefs blanket. Wild one, who's a Raiders fan with $100, would win it as of now. So is a Chiefs fan going to step up, or am I going to have to mail this to a Raiders fan? That would be devastating. That would be absolutely devastating. Don't make me do that, Chiefs Kingdom. But rules are rules. Biggest super chat gets the Chiefs blanket. That's just how we're doing it here. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. We got to get through the national anthem in a moment, and then we will kick things off for Super Bowl 57.
Just the music before a game, man, there's nothing better. I just want to take me back into my playing
America
days.
the Beautiful?
Dude, I'm just ready to roll.
America the Beautiful Is this a hot take? Is America the Beautiful a better song than the national anthem? I don't want to cancel myself.
Harrison Graham,
you
are canceled.
I'm asking. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm just curious. America the Beautiful is it reminds me of Sandlot. All right, super chat coming in from WWE Clark. He says, "Go Chiefs." Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Martin, Deller, Ariana, the Deller Squad, Liam, Christopher, Jason, Kathy. Let's freaking go. Tony Fuentes. We streaming the game here. We'll have live play-by-play stats and updates. You won't see the game here, but I'll have you guys covered with full analysis. Liam saying me. Francesca, Ariana, Rui, Dizzy, Emily, all saying me in the chat. Backroom says, I'll sub if you say my name. There you go, Backrooms. There you go. Hit that subscribe button. Chris Stapleton is just looking ready to rock.
He started.
I'm getting the stuff.
I already got it loaded.
It's already on.
All right. Over-under was 205.
Oh, my God. This is such an over pace. Dude, he's barely on the first two sentences.
Can we sing it? What's so I can't go as slow as he is.
Oh my God, this is so slow.
The over's a lock.
Let's go.
This might be a 3-minute national anthem.
No one needs that.
Oh my God, do you hear the pauses in between?
Dude, he's put money down.
Let's go.
Collusion.
I'm so glad I bet that right there.
Liam
I honestly, is that the easiest way to make money in your entire life? If you're the national anthem singer, you just hammer the over.
That's gotta be heavily.
Is that like insider trading?
He's got.
Does that count?
I think when you agree to do the national anthem, you send your entire phone contacts list to the NFL and the FBI.
I'm not gonna lie, we're almost a minute in, and I don't know if he's a third of the way through the song.
Yes, he is. Nick Sirianni's crying.
Wow.
Sirianni is that's Sirianni, right?
Yeah.
He's crying.
That's either going to be the greatest meme of all time or they're going to win by 50.
That's a man who loves football. 40 seconds.
That's a
Chiefs lock.
Hold on,
that is a man who loves football.
Wire a little bit.
Dude,
we're at minute 30.
It's not a lock.
Hold on,
he's getting toward the end.
Hold on. Come on.
No. When you take 10 seconds on the last two sentences, that's when it really hits.
Here we go. Dude, I don't know if it's going to hit.
Shit.
I think the under might hit.
Come on.
Hold on. Oh, it's an under.
Hold on.
Is that the end?
No.
Hey, he's still going.
No, he's still going.
It's over. Under hit. Under hit. Sammy
Is it officially over?
It's got it. Once you stop singing. Wait. Was it still going?
Wait, he was still going.
I think he went.
Was
he? Right there
I paused it, and I think he was still going. I think that's an over. I also don't think I started it right on time.
I got to know. Hold on. Someone on Twitter's got this covered. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. I got to know. What are people saying? Someone says 159. I'm seeing 159. How much did you put on it, Sam? All right. Thanks to typing me. Before kickoff starts, subscribe to the channel. We got 1,400 people watching live, trying to get to 38,000 subs by. I want to get to 38,000 subs by halftime. Come on. Can the kingdom rise up? Can the kingdom rise up? Hit that subscribe button. We're 529 subs away from 38,000. Can we get there by halftime? If you want daily Chiefs videos, the latest news, rumors, free agency, draft coverage, and a whole lot more, hit that subscribe button. We're going to have you guys covered on a daily basis throughout the offseason. Of course, we're focused on the Super Bowl here tonight, but we're going to have full coverage this offseason as well. So don't miss any of it as we're rolling along here on the Chiefs Report. Subscribe to the channel today. Let's get to 38K. Can we make it happen? What's the kingdom saying? Can we make it happen? Let's go. Like this video if you're ready for kickoff as well. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin. So if we get to 400, we get to spin the wheel again. So we should get there with ease as we got 1,300 people watching live. Just crossed 37,500 subs, by the way. So less than 500 away now. That's what's up. But let's make it happen. Like the video. Every 200 likes is a wheel spin. Let's go. Hit that like button. We're at 336. 336. Let's go. Let's go. We're $42 away, by the way, from me doing a beer boot. That's 3 beers worth. $42 away. Rolly, why don't you tell them what's on the wheel spin here?
You see the wheel we were talking about it. There's shots for Harrison and I, producer Rolly, or host Harrison will have to take shots. Also shot funds, where we either beer shotgun a beer or shot fun it out of the contraption you see on Harrison.
Right here, it's a plastic like shotgun. You put a beer in here, you close it, you cock it, and beer flows out, and you got to chug it. So it's a lot of fun. I had to do one earlier, so that is what happens. And then, you know, sometimes you guys got to like the video, whatever. $50, we'll spin the big wheel, which is a guaranteed heavy drinking item. So there you go. Heads or tails? It's coin flip time. Do we still have heads or tails, Rolly? Here we go. Let's see. Type H for heads, T for tails.
Also, I was going to say the live poll has 76% heads.
Shut up.
All right, we're going to listen. Oh, I was like, what happened? This seems like a random... Oh, okay. All right, heads or tails? We get some shout-outs here. Calvin says heads. Wild says tails. Predator says heads. Shine says heads. Rev says heads. Sal says heads. 10 likes away from a free wheel spin. Like the video. Jason says heads. Petey tweeted out, I clocked the national anthem at 2:02. Need to know if we got a backdoor cover for the over. I'm not seeing an official one. How do we feel about Sirianni crying during the Super Bowl? I could see both sides of it. I could see how that's cool, but is he focused?
Well, I wouldn't say he was trying to be cool there. I think he might just be an American guy. He got emotional. It's the biggest moment of his coaching career.
He got caught up.
He got caught up in the moment. Listen, I'll admit to right now, all the Chiefs' kingdom. When I played in a big sporting event, that national anthem went off, I got fired up. I get emotional.
Oh, you get fired up. That's a different deal. All right, we get 400 likes, so let's spin the wheel as we wait for the coin flip here. Can you shout me out? What's up, Shine Sharon?
Wheel is spinning.
Well, let's go.
And,
No
of course.
Nicky Roloff has got to do a shot fun. Let's go.
I don't know when we'll get to that, but we'll find a time.
We'll do it after the first drive, probably. Nick Roloff will do a shot fun. We'll bring him up here. Sam will hop in the production chair, and he will do a shot fun. Heads or tails? Still waiting.
Yeah, they went to this ad. Did they do the coin flip?
Show us the coin flip?
Or are they just
joke if
waiting
they don't.
at midfield to do the coin flip?
That's awkward. Are they just telling stories like, yeah, wife's doing great.
Yeah, I don't know if they did the coin flip and we got shadow banned from watching or what's going on.
That's a joke.
Here we go. Tails never fail. Tails never fail.
H for heads, T for tails. Is Sam about to start 0 for 2? Get out of here.
Tails never fail.
Is Sam about to start 0 for 2?
Sam, ready for this? First, the opening kickoff to be a touchback. It's free. I'm not gonna lie. Between you and I, Chiefs Kingdom, I made $100 from the coin flip and first touchback or kick to be a touchback last year.
Let's go. Can we get this coin flip going?
Come on, Carl.
Wait, are they saying which ones? Hold on. Okay, so the Super Bowl logo is heads.
So who's flipping the coin? Whenever they have a celebrity flip the coin.
On, what did he say? We didn't hear the call.
Let's go!
Tails. It was tails.
Tails never fail.
It was tails. So the Eagles will get the ball first as the Chiefs defer to the second half. I like that. Eagles get the ball first. Jason Kelce, Travis Kelce embrace.
Tails never fail.
It failed last year. So, yeah. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Here we go. Super Bowl 57 about to get underway. Type me. Let's go. Let's go. Sarah says me. Lori says me. Fabulous says me. Let's sneak into who you got here in about a minute, too. Nelly says me. Oh, I got to change the live poll. Get those me's in. Get those me's in. Let's go. Neston, Caden, Drift, that one guy, Hope, Brian, Wild, Dylan, Ryan Clark, Fabola, Joseph. Joseph says touchdown kickoff return, Devin Hester style.
Well, I don't think you. Well, you do.
Espinoza.
You might want that if you're a Chiefs fan because they lost that game.
True. Libby says me. Brian says me. Nathan says Eagles. Drift says me. Tai says me. Tiana says me. Dwayne says me. The jolt of energy you get right before the Super Bowl kicks off, undefeated. Undefeated.
Film that for the past 30 minutes where I just want to run through a rock, dude.
I know. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Fiona says me. Let us know who you got. Chiefs or Eagles. Who wins?
Fuck Philly.
Who wins? Yes. Who wins? KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. Once the game starts, our live scoreboard's right here. I'll be providing play-by-play. We got you guys covered. Cheers to the kingdom. Let's see. Chat is flying. Lori says KC. That one guy going with the Chiefs, so is Ben. We got Lola going with the Eagles. Tiana says Eagles. That one guy going KC. 82 says KC. So does Julia, Mr. Body, Ashley, Bob's Hope. We got Jay Espinoza saying Rihanna. Hey, listen. Rihanna's going to win the halftime show. You can guarantee that. Let's see. Philadelphia from Nightlight. Backroom says go Eagles. Rev going with the Chiefs. Let's freaking go. Super Bowl Sunday. It does not get better than this. Does not get better than this. Jason says KC. Neston says Philadelphia. Shia says Philadelphia. How many, I don't remember there being this many narrations before kickoff. This is like the fourth one.
I do agree. They usually do one for each team when they walk out, and that's it. Instead, they had DJ Khaled do it for both, and now we're seeing a specific to Jalen Hurts.
A Bradley Cooper voiceover? Come on.
He's an Eagles fan.
Is he plugging the Hangover 4?
Yeah, is the now if he announces the Hangover 4, I'm in. I'm in. But my goodness, Wild Dylan says Philadelphia. That one guy says KC. Let's go. Well, since we have another stop in the action, if you will, let's get another subscribe push here. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/ChiefsTV. We're trying to get to 38,000 subs. Join the family here at the Chiefs Report. We're a family. If you're a Chiefs fan, daily videos here on this channel. We'll be live again tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central Time. We got you covered. News, rumors, offseason. It's always a big offseason when you're in win now mode. What is Brett Veach going to do to get back to this point? We will have you guys covered here on the Chiefs Report. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. Help the family grow. It's 100% free. Let's hit that subscribe button and make it happen. Let's get to 38,000. We're less than 450 subs away. If you're not subscribed, I encourage you to do so. All right, who you got? KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly from Anthony. Just sub. Shout out to Mandalorian. Neston says Eagles. Love says Eagles. Drift says KC. Liam says KC. Jason says, KC, the live poll is 52-48. 52-48.
Do we have a mixed crowd? Are Chiefs fans just very nervous?
Who knows? Raider Ron in the chat. Some Raiders fans probably voting on Eagles. We knew that. Kansas City set to kick off here. They'll get the ball in the second half. Raider on going Raiders. Well, they can't win Raider on. You know why? Because their ass is at home for another year. KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got more promotions at the stadium. We can't start the game. Let's go. $40 away from having to do a beer boot. Who's going to make it happen? $40 away. Does it? Super Bowl 57 about to get underway. Kansas City Chiefs, Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, they're playing We Ready. We Ready for y'all. Harrison Butker has the ball teed up. And once Carl Sheffers gives the thumbs up, you guys should give the thumbs up. Click that like button. We will be underway. I think the window's open at State Farm Stadium, by the way. 76 degrees and sunny. I love it. True. Harrison Butker's got it teed up, and he's going to boot it away, and Super Bowl 57 is underway, and it is a touchback. He should have cashed it in for Rowley. He called opening kickoff touchback. Marshall Green's favorite NFL player, Boston Scott, let it go through the end zone. KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles as Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia take the field first. Here we go. Jalen Hurts has lost one game this year that he has started. 16-1. He's in the shotgun. Miles Sanders to his left. Dallas Goedert motions out to the left. 1st and 10 at the 25 from the left hash. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. He'll take the snap, hands it off. Sanders trying to bounce it. Finds a little bit of room, trying to bounce it more. Oh, fumble out of bounds, though. Nick Bolton lays the wood. And I think with that fumble, that might be about a no gain. So that ball popped backwards. He should not have bounced that a second time. If he bounced it initially, would have had 3 or 4 yards, tried to bounce it again, got about a yard, and the ball got popped out. Maybe he got a yard. 2nd down. 2nd and 11, so it's a loss of 1. Jalen Hurts, empty set. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Hurts throws over the middle. Caught. Devontae Smith. Gain of about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Trent McDuffie on the tackle. Type your threes. We'll get to that super chat after this play. Type your threes. Let's go. Sarah says 3. Claudia says 3. Pato says 3. Sarah, Wild Dylan. Here we go. They gave him the 30, so it's going to be 3rd and 5. Eagles 4th in the NFL on 3rd down conversion rate, 46%. Hurts in the gun. I believe Gainwell's to his right. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush. Has time to throw. Throws over the middle. Caught. Devontae Smith. Gain of 11 out of bounds. And Justin Reid just laid the wood on him as well. Popped him out of bounds, but it is an Eagles 1st down. Couple of big hits. Nick Bolton and Justin Reid. Eagles pass protection held up there on a 4-man rush. 1st and 10 at the 42. Hurts in the gun. Play action. Hurts. Deep ball. Left side. Good coverage. Out of bounds. A.J. Brown did catch it, but it was out of bounds. Jalen Watson stride for stride with A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10 upcoming here. Need a stop. Type stop in the chat. Hurts had Goddard up the seam open for probably about a 20 or 25-yard pickup. Could have been helmet to helmet on Justin Reid on Devontae Smith, but no call. 2nd and 10 here at the 42. Empty set again for Jalen Hurts, who stands in the shotgun at his own 36. No blitzes yet from Kansas City. They'll just bring 4 again here. Hurts breaks contain. He's going to try and scramble. Turns the corner and gets a first down. Gain of 11. Followed a blocker and picked up 11 yards. You got to rush with contain if you're Kansas City. Clark went with a wide rush. L'Jarius Sneed could not get off Devontae Smith, who was blocking, and Hurts picked up 11. So the Eagles pass midfield now at the Chiefs' 48-yard line. Pistol formation for Philadelphia. Hurts in the shotgun. Play action again. Hurts is going to throw downfield. Has a man caught. Gain of about 13 for Dallas Goedert. He just posted up Justin Reid, who was right behind him, but used his big frame to just kind of limit his ability to make a play on the football. So Eagles going down the field, 1st and 10 at the 35. Hurts in the shotgun, 7th play of the drive here. He'll hand it on. No, he kept it again. Hurts throws across his body, has a man caught. Devontae Smith breaks a tackle inside the 15 down to the 11. Can't be missing tackles in this game, especially on Devontae Smith, who's about 190 pounds soaking wet. Just a flat-out missed tackle by Justin Reid. And the Eagles are into the Athletic Greens red zone just like that. 7 plays and about 64 yards so far. Not much resistance from Kansas City. No blitzes yet either. Hurts takes the snap, hands it off. Sanders up the gut, picks up 8. Down to the 3. This has been a dominant opening drive for Philadelphia. That was actually Boston Scott. 2nd down. A picture-perfect start for the Eagles. Not so much for Steve Spagnuolo's defense. Eagles in the gun again. 2nd and 2 at the 3. Hurts hands it off. Loss of a yard. Scott will lose a yard here. Juan Thornhill with the TFL. Type your threes. It would be huge to get a red zone stop. Thornhill shot the gap there and got the tackle for loss. You got to watch Jalen Hurts' legs here in this area. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 at the 4. Kenneth Gainwell in the game at running back. Jalen Hurts in the gun, Gainwell to his right. Hurts takes the snap, hands it off. Gainwell scores. Touchdown Philadelphia. Not a good opening drive by the Chiefs defense. No resistance whatsoever. That is not how you want to start a game. Straight down the field. 6-0 Eagles. Looking at the replay. Oh, he actually is probably short. It's going to be a first down, though. Didn't cross the goal line. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 3-inch line. Thurston says Mahomes is overrated. You're right. If he could rush the passer, he'd be even better. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Eagles. Pretty sure he was short. This will be Jalen Hurts' QB sneak. They run that a lot.
And they'll do it 4 straight times, too.
Yeah.
Because how many times can you really stop a QB sneak?
Well, and they're really good at it, too. They're going to run this, like, almost wishbone formation and just push him forward. How pissed are Kenneth Gainwell first TD scores? I mean, that was probably about plus 1,000.
That's punching your TV through a galaxy level mad.
First and goal, inside the 1. I'm surprised we didn't see Spags dial up a single blitz there. He likes to blitz. Here's that QB sneak formation. He drives forward and walks in with ease. Jalen Hurts scores, so now it's 6-0. Oh, there's a flag. Looks like it's on the Chiefs.
I will say, not a lot of celebrating from the Eagles after that touchdown. A little interesting.
Offsides Chiefs, so touchdown Eagles. 6-0.
I find that very interesting that no one was partying in the end zone. Listen to the Super Bowl. First touchdown, you usually go nuts. Oh, there they are. Now they're grittying on the sideline.
Hurts is doing the gritty. 6-0 Eagles. This is the Raiders Super Bowl. If you can hear that background noise, that's the Raiders stream. Well, gotta respond. Extra point for Jake Elliott. Snap is down, kick is up, and it is good. 7-0 Philadelphia. 7-0 Philadelphia. Extra point is good. We'll get that updated. All right. Well, gotta respond. Got to respond. Hopefully the Chiefs took their athletic greens this morning because they didn't look too super energetic there. It looks like the Eagles took their athletic greens. And if you need comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 about 3 weeks ago, and I've never felt more energetic on a daily basis. Football season can be draining at times. And recently, before AG1, I've lacked that extra push to get a morning workout in before coming into work. But now with my morning scoop of AG1, I am back in my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do, and now that's happening with the simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and some ice and drink it first thing in the morning. Boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link is in the live chat in the description of today's video. If you're looking to promote your gut health, support your immunity, and boost your energy, Athletic Greens has you covered. I appreciate them for sponsoring today's watch party. All right, 3,000 people watching live. We got a super chat from Wild One. I think we have a couple super chats we have to get. Get these caught up on these soups real quick. We got Lindsay with the 2 saying, let's go Eagles. Well, good drive for your Eagles. Pistol Pete says, come on, KC, stop them. Better luck next drive. Wild One, touchdown Eagles. Yeah, 7-0 Philly. Chiefs got to respond. Chiefs got to respond. 19F says that young defense coming back to bite us. Look, I mean, you got to get some penetration up front. That Eagles front is dominant, and they showed that on the opening drive. So 7-0 Philly. Hit that sub button here on the Chiefs Report. If you still believe, if you're still a diehard Chiefs fan, regardless of what happens, we are the channel for you. We're going to be bringing you daily videos this offseason. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. Help the channel, help us grow. We're just over 400 subs away from 38,000 subscribers on the channel. So hit that sub button. We're actually less than 400 away. So if you want more Chiefs content, we are the channel for you. So go ahead and subscribe. Let's get to 38,000 subs, hell, by the end of the first quarter. 11 plays, 75 yards for Philadelphia in 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Eagles could not have asked for a better start. Chiefs could not have asked for a worse start, but we'll see if Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense can respond. Jake Elliott has the ball teed up. As my Fox feed just froze, he'll kick it through the end zone for a touchback. All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Mahomes doesn't really look to be walking or trotting with a limp. We'll see how he moves around early on in this one.
I said it earlier with the jersey superstition. This is a battle of superstitions because you got the white jersey curse or benefit, and then the MVP curse, though.
True. MVP has never won a Super Bowl in the same year. Mahomes looking to break that today. Mahomes in the shotgun, takes the snap. Pacheco gets a carry. Pacheco gets about 3. Fletcher Cox's helmet got flown off that play somehow. 2nd and 7. Well, it didn't happen, but... Oh, is he in shambles? 2nd and 7. Mahomes under center, Pacheco behind him. Bunch formation here for Kansas City as Kelce motions out to the right. Play action. Mahomes steps up, fires over the middle, caught Travis Kelce up near midfield. Type your ones. Let's go. Type your ones.
One thing I noticed there, Harrison, is that against the Bengals, rarely did they play under center with Mahomes because of his ankle. There you go, under center on the second play. Get that play action working.
Mahomes did a good job of stepping up to Orlando Brown, forced the rusher to go wide. Mahomes stepped up through a strike to Travis Kelce. Maybe this will be a shootout. Who knows? 1st and 10 at the 47. Kelce motions out into the right slot. Mahomes, play action, boot to the right. He looks good running. He's going to take off here, past midfield. Slides down for a pickup of 7 or 8. That'll bring up 2nd and 2. Mahomes looked fine there.
That sprint speed was pretty elite.
Yeah, I mean, he's not super fast anyway. He looked normal there to me. I would say, from what I've seen, he looks 90-95%. I mean, he's not going to be 100% with a high ankle sprain, but it looks somewhat healed there, I would say. 2nd and 2, Pacheco to Mahomes right. Man in motion, Pacheco gets a carry, cuts it back, breaks a tackle. The 40, inside the 30, lowers the shoulder down to the 20. Isaiah Pacheco beating the chest. He picks up about 25. Type your ones. The rookie out of Rutgers cut it back, broke a tackle, and was off to the races. Good block by Creed Humphrey there to open the lane. Isaiah Pacheco bringing it early, just outside the 20. Mahomes under center, hands to Pacheco again, breaks another tackle, still driving forward. Pacheco, they blew that dead. That was BS. Pacheco picks up 3 or 4 as now the Chiefs are into the Athletic Greens red zone. Call it the green zone because you want to get that bread when you score and your scoop of AG1. Pacheco's taking his AG1, fellas.
Listen, I've been an Isaiah Pacheco truther since the Sunday Night Football game against the Chargers.
Scoop of AG1 going to get you that energy you need. They called forward progress at the 18, which was bogus. Gain of about 2.5. Mahomes takes the snap, looking, throws, end zone. Kelce caught! Touchdown! Kansas City! Chiefs respond with a Travis Kelce touchdown. They get on the board, an extra point away from tying this one at 7. Type TD in the chat. Oh, and out and up. That was nasty by Kelce. And that is how you respond, baby. Type TD in the chat. Rui, David, Anna, Up in Smoke, Omegas, Leg Ace, Jaden, Liam, JoJo, Rui, Jaden. Let's freaking go. Harrison Butker on for the extra point. Snap down, hold down, kick is good. And we are tied at 7. J Wood says TD. Wild says TD. Mount, Traps, Ember. Let's freaking go. We are tied at 7. In Glendale, Arizona, could an epic shootout be in the works? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Arash says TD. Noah says TD. Dylan says fried diggy dog. I don't know what that means, but I like it. What's up? I'm listening. The Dino says TD. All right, here's the deal. We're 362 subs away from 38,000. 362 away. Can we get to 38,000 subscribers? The bosses have told us we got to go to sub-only chat. So if you want a shout-out, subscribe, and then type sub in the chat. Got to drown out the Eagles fans, some Raiders fans hanging out in there. Sub-only chat, type sub for a shout-out, and we will make it happen. Wild says sub. Rui, Tony saying sub. Alexan says sub. Aiden, Wild, Tony, Rui. Got Liam, Alexan, Twister. We got Drift in there saying TD. Sub from Evgenia. Jaden M, greatest plays. Rui, let's freaking go. Type sub in the chat. Type sub in the chat. We're trying to get to 38,000 subscribers. I'm seeing 37,711. Less than 300 away. Carolina has subbed. John, Shia. David says sub. Mount. Thomas. Chico. Jaden. Ember. Creed. Brando. Trisha. Kamaya. Brody. Hooked Up Outdoors. Wild Dylan. Xander Russell. Mount Madam. Brando. Jaden. Carolina says sub. Kitchen. Mandalorian. Zarek says sub. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Also like the video. Rolly, we crossed 600 likes. That's another wheel spin.
Time to get the wheel spinning, man.
Every 200 likes, we're spinning the wheel for free. You guys can also, if you donate $5 super chats, we spin the wheel as well. We'll show you new folks watching what a $5 super chat can do for you. And Rolly still has to do a shot fun at some point.
Probably do that in between quarters.
All right.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. Here we go. Let's see what it lands on this time. Oh, do we just
Stay there.
race?
Stay there. We might as well do a race.
All right, we're going to do a shot fun race. Can we get a couple beers so they can start to, like, simmer a bit? I don't want them ice cold. 7-0 as Harrison Butker is ready to tee it up and kick things off here. Get a couple of beers in here, and we're having a day. Butker boots it away. It's going to be another touchback. Let's freaking go. Come on, defense. Travis Kelce just took Darius Slay's lunch money and ordered a ribeye steak. Oh, wait, no. What are they looking at here? Never mind. Slay was guarding JuJu. All right, is that Avonte Maddox? Whoever was on Kelce just had his lunch money taken. So both teams go 75 yards on the opening drive. Travis Kelce, second all-time in postseason touchdowns, just past Rob Gronkowski, who had 15. Kelce has 16. Jerry Rice with 22. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell in motion. They'll flip it out to Gainwell in the flat. Good move by McDuffie to get free and tackle him. It was a gain of 6. There is a flag on the play. Maybe holding out in space. Be huge to get a negative play here to start a drive.
Say this, they're using Kenneth Gainwell a lot more than you'd think in the opening possession here.
They've used him a lot. Offensive pass interference or blocking the back. OPI, so Zach Pascal was blocking downfield already. Yep, you can see him. He's already engaged. He's holding too, so they easily could have called holding as well. Clear hold, so either way, yeah, either way it's 1st and 20, so 1st and 20. Got to take advantage here. The offenses look dialed in early. If you're Spags, you got to capitalize on a 10-yard loss to start a drive. It is repeat the down, but still. Hurts, he'll hand it off. Gainwell, not much. Maybe 2. Surprised, not much Miles Sanders. Gainwell's played more in the playoffs, but it's been the Gainwell show early. I think they like Gainwell as a receiving option, so I get that, but and you don't want to tip your hand of what you're running if you're Philadelphia, but Sanders is definitely their best pure runner. Gain of 1, 2nd and 19. Type stop in the chat. Let's go. Got to keep this 3rd and 10 or longer. That's my goal if I'm Spags here. 9 yards or less on this 2nd down. Hurts. Flips it out into the flat. Devontae Smith, good tackle. Gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 14. Nick Bolton, L'Jarius Sneed in on the tackle. 3rd and long. 3rd and long. This is where you got to tee off if you're the Chiefs defense. Get a stop here. Let's go. Type 3. What does stop mean? It means get a stop. Rui says 3. Tony says 3. Sub-only chat still on, so if you want a shout-out, subscribe and type 3. Andrew, Wild, Caden. 3rd and 14. Hurts in the shotgun. Back end's got to cover here. 4-man rush. Hurts steps up. He's under pressure. Rolling left. Still rolling and just has to throw it away. Chiefs get a stop. Good pressure. Let's go, baby. Frank Clark on the pressure. Playoff Frank. Good pressure from Frank Clark as the Chiefs defense get a stop. I assume it'll be Kadarius Toney back for the punt return. It is. Ooh, almost blocked it. Tony's going to let this one bounce. Ooh, someone touched that. Toney picks it up on the bounce. Gets about 12 yards. That was a little I think someone hit that ball. Was it the Eagles guy or the Chiefs guy?
No, I agree. I think it might have nicked off the Chiefs guy.
Good move by Toney to just scoop that because you can't risk that, not knowing who touched it. So Chiefs will take over at about their own 34 for this upcoming drive. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin. We'll update you guys on our Super Chat menu as well. So like the video, and let's take a look at the Super Chat menu here in just a second. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. BB says, please shout me up. King Cash Plays. What's up, bro? 100 likes away from another wheel spin. If you guys don't want to wait on the likes, $5. It's a steal. $5 to spin the wheel. Rolly and I are going to have to do a shot fund race here in just a little bit into the first quarter. $10, if you send in a $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket for this Chiefs Man Cave item. It's a steal. It's worth a lot more than 10. I will sign it. We'll do a drawing at the end of the watch party, and we will ship it out to the winner. $20, you can get a sticker on the Patrick Mahomes boot. Got plenty of members. Yitzy, Maggie, Szechuan, Moishi, Michael, 19F, John Satterfield, Ryan, plenty others, Wild One. $50 will spin the big wheel, which is a guaranteed drinking opportunity. And then the MVP, which right now we should edit this to 100 or more because Wild One, 101 or more, Wild One with $100 would get the Chiefs blanket right now. So listen, it's a pretty sweet blanket. I don't want to ship this out to a Raiders fan, which is what Wild One is. So which Chiefs fan wants this sweet blanket? I know Rolly wants it.
Look at that thing. It just looks so comfortable. And plus, everyone walking by you, if someone's in your place, they're going to be like, wow, that's a cool blanket.
And you can say that you got it on Super Bowl Sunday. And when the Chiefs inevitably are back in the Super Bowl for years to come, you got your game day blanket. You're ready to go. So there you go. There's our Super Chat menu. $5 to spin the wheel. It's a steal. It's an absolute steal. All right. 60 likes away from 800. We'll spin it again. We will spin it again. Hit that like button. All right. TV timeout is done. So the Chiefs back on the field for their second drive. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. All right, here we go. Patrick Mahomes under center. Isaiah Pacheco in at running back. Mahomes 2 for 2, 38 yards and a touchdown on that opening drive. Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes, play action, screenplay, Noah Gray. Cuts up the middle. It gets about 6. Like the play calling early here. A little bit of everything. Quick passing game, downfield passing game, Pacheco running the rock, some pre-snap motion. The play script is working early here. 2nd and 4 for Kansas City. Got a $5 super chat from Carolina Bay Productions. We'll spin the wheel when we get a second here, probably after this drive. Mahomes, handoff. Pacheco gets 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Late flag coming in here. Let's see what the call is. Late flag coming in here. I didn't see any extracurriculars. Could just be a holding and the official couldn't get the flag out. Is that hands to the face? Hands to the face on the defense. Let's go. Yep. Andrew Wiley almost had his helmet thrown off. Yep. Type your ones. Couple of brutal penalties really in the last 2 drives for Philly. Had the hold and now that hands to the face. That was going to be a 3rd and 2. Now it's a first down. Claudia says 1. Sarah in the chat. Eli says 1. Eli, greatest plays. 1st and 10 at the 47. Let's see if the Chiefs can drive it again and score their 2nd touchdown of the game. Kadarius Toney in motion. They'll fake it to him. Mahomes looking, fires downfield. Kelce wide open. Down to the 31. You can't guard 87. Type your 1s and type your 87s as well. Let's go, baby. Gain of 22 there. Oh, linebacker fell down. Easy. That's just a little kind of out and cross. 3 catches, 60 yards for Kelce. I told you guys earlier this week, over 37.5 receiving yards in the first half was a lock for him. Mahomes looking, rolling to his right. He's just going to have to throw this one away. Jarrett McKinnon was in the game there. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Carolina Bay Production says, I should auto win. I don't know what that means. You talking about the blanket? Got to top $100. $10 to get into the Man Cave giveaway item. Appreciate the 5, though. We'll spin the wheel for you after this drive. McKinnon out in the flat. They'll throw it to him. McKinnon gets 7 or 8. That's a good tackle in space by Darius Slay. Otherwise, that would have been an easy first down. 3rd and about 3. Did they mark? They didn't give him the stretch on that?
I think they're saying his knee was down first.
There seemed to be confusion there, but I think they were just like faking that. It's like a semi-trick play there. Yeah, they were selling that. Selling like, oh, we can't hear the call. They snapped it, threw it out to McKinnon. 3rd and 3 here. Mahomes, play action, breaks a sack, flips it, incomplete. They're looking for Jody Fortson there. Going to be 4th and 3. Andy Reid usually kicks in this spot, and I think he'll kick here. That's the first time where the Eagles' defensive line really kind of made their move there. Tried to flip that to Fortson, who had fallen over. And now the Chiefs will have to kick a field goal. It's going to be a 41-yarder from the right hash. Harrison Butker, who has not missed in the postseason, from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. He fucking missed it. Doinked it. Hooked it left. Unbelievable, man. What a joke. Guy struggled all year, but he's been great in the playoffs, and he doinks a 42-yarder. That should be automatic in the NFL. Automatic. I'd send him home. What a damn joke. Unbelievable. All right, 2 wheel spins. We got to spin for 5, and then we got to spin for 800 likes. Here's the first one.
Oh boy!
What is that?
50% off for 2 minutes.
All right.
So instead of $5, every $2 super chat for the next 2 minutes, basically until play resumes, we will
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
$2 wheel spins until the next play happens.
So
That's
that
the
one was
deal.
for 800 likes. This one's for Carolina Boy Productions.
All right, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, that missed field goal just pissed me the fuck off. All right, we're both taking shots.
You want to do it up there? Do the shot fundraise?
What'd you say?
You want to do the shot fundraise now?
You can do it in between quarters.
Let's take a shot, Rolly.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my shot here.
We'll do the shot fun race at the end of the first quarter.
All right. Salute.
Cheers. That's just a missed opportunity, Rolly.
There's one.
You can't.
Oh.
You can't come up empty on that drive.
We'll spin it as they come in. Marcus Smith.
There's one. $2 super chats for spinning the wheel.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Marcus. Into
What
the
is it?
raffle.
All right. Marcus gets a raffle ticket. Carolina Bay with the 2.
Carolina boy.
Carolina boy.
He hops into the spin.
All right. Let's get Marcus's name down for the raffle. So Marcus,
Oh, that would have been devastating.
what's this one?
It's likes, so you guys got to do something. Sometimes we drink, sometimes you do stuff. Time to like the video,
Like
guys.
the video. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're spinning again. Marcus, you get a raffle ticket into this. Usually costs $10. You got it for 5 because it landed on you. So there you go. There you go. Make it happen. No snap yet, so there's another $2 one. We can spin the wheel one more time. One more
Let's
wheel
see
spin here, then
here.
play will resume.
We both take a shot. We'll get it in before the play resumes.
Yeah, they haven't snapped it yet. You could technically get another one in. Cheers.
Cheers.
Muhammad gets one in. Oh, and now there's whistles. Assad Muhammad's getting one in.
We'll spin it quick.
Spin it. Play's about to resume. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun.
Oh, you kidding me?
What is it?
Another 2 minutes?
Another 2 minutes. So we'll just, the rest of this drive, $2 wheel spins. Hurts, zone read keeper. That's a good tackle. Gain of 5, but good tackle by Josh Williams. So every $2 on this drive is a wheel spin. We'll cycle in those super chats too. Michael with the 5. That's just a wheel spin as well. Hurts in the shotgun. Under 2 minutes to play in the opening quarter. 2nd and 5. Zone read again. Hurts nowhere. Nick Bolton says no, sir. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. Type your threes. Come on, let's get a 3 and out. Type your threes. Type your threes. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Defense is starting to settle in a bit here. Empty set for Philadelphia. Willie Gay is matched up on a linebacker, or on a running back, split out wide. We'll see if Jalen Hurts looks at that matchup. The play clock was at like basically 0. Offsides Chris Jones. Can't do that, man. That's a free first down. It was Frank Clark, excuse me.
I get that he was trying to jump the snap because there was that 1 second on the play clock and he tried to jump it.
They give that courtesy second anyway.
Yeah,
You can't
just
do
in
that.
case they don't snap it, why risk it on 3rd and 4? 3rd and 10, sure, but 3rd and 4 when you know that mistake could give the other team an easy first down and a free first down, why do that?
It's inexcusable. your defense has started to settle in, and you just give them a free set of downs. Hurts, shovel pass, Goddard gets about 5. Leo Chenal on the tackle. 2nd and 5 here. Can't miss fucking 42-yard field goals, I'll tell you that. 2nd and 6. Carolina with the $2 super chat. That's another spin. Are we keeping track? What do you have, 3? 2 or 3 that we owe? Okay. 2nd and 6 here, probably the final play of the quarter. Hurts takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. A.J. Brown caught, 1st down, and that will be the end of the quarter. Gain of 8 and across midfield. Chiefs and Eagles tied at 7. Both teams went straight down the field on their opening drive. Chiefs defense got a 3 and out, and then the offense went down again and doinked a field goal. Harrison Butker's regular season woes are back as he hooked it left off the left upright. Can't miss extra points in the Super Bowl, or field goals in the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that right now. All right, Rolly and I, we got a shot fun race, and this is going to be something. This is going to be something. I don't know what producer Sam is doing, but we're about to race here. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Who you got? Who wins?
I tell you what, we got good colors here. We got
the Chiefs colors, man.
Chiefs colors.
The vibes. Got to have the vibes going. Oh, this thing's still dripping from the last one.
I'm dripping too. I think it's
Brett used it. Yeah. All right. KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Okay, that works too. That works too. All right, Sam, you count us down from 3. Once you say 0, then we cock and pull.
So he's going to go 3, 2, 1, 0.
Or 3, 2, 1, go. We'll let him keep us off balance.
Everyone,
0 is cock.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go on it.
All right.
Everyone, type in H for Harrison, R for Rolly in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's got it? Who's got it? And Rolly finishes first. Big win there for Rolly.
That was PR.
I felt like you pushed through that one.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I got hit with the, you know how sometimes it just fires?
Yeah, you have
I got hit with that, but somehow survived it. So I didn't win, but I'm counting that as a win.
Let's give y'all a couple wheel spins here while you're up there.
That was a grind. I'm not going to lie, that was the quickest I've ever done in my life.
Wow.
I got to do a lot of both.
That was tough.
All right, let's get some wheel spins in for you guys here.
Rolly, go clean these while Sam is having a spin. And bring them back.
Hey, that means while I'm gone, every spin, if it lands on me, it's Sam.
True.
I guess we'll play that. Yeah, sure.
All right, we're spinning the wheel here. What do we owe? 2, 3?
Yeah.
The drive is still going, by the way. So $2.
The drive is still
wheel
technically
spins.
going. All right, let's get that first spin in here.
Drive is still going. Gabriel just sent one in as well.
The first one is
A shot for me.
shot for Harrison.
Eagles offense
Then we got one more here.
at the Chiefs 45. Have we shown all those supers for those that came in? I don't know if we have.
I can run through them here in a
Cheers.
sec.
Hurts stands in the pistol.
It's going to be a shot clock for
we'll
lights.
do that after this drive.
Yeah.
Hurts, play action, all day to throw. He's going to wind up and throw downfield. Pick this off! Oh my God, he misjudged it, and A.J. Brown caught it for a touchdown. What is the defense doing? McDuffie was in perfect coverage. That's just a complete misjudgment by McDuffie. What is he doing?
For 5 seconds.
That's just so bad. F Philly in the chat. Extra point is up and good. 14-7 Eagles. So the Chiefs have now missed a field goal. They have jumped off sides on 3rd and 4. And they've just completely misjudged a deep ball in double coverage. I mean, look at Trent McDuffie. He's right here. He can't find the football. Oh, no. Disaster. This is not a ball that should be thrown, but when you have A.J. Brown, that's why you do it. And McDuffie just can't find the ball. You've got to find the football. Unbelievable. Cycling through the supers that came in. Shout out Marcus. Spin that wheel. We did. Carolina boy sending in a super sticker. Layla Joy. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. I like it. Smokey the Bear. Assad says spin. Michael says you probably can't even get the ball off the ground, Harrison. I was actually a kicker in middle school, and I've made 30-yarders before. Currently, probably not, but yeah. Can't miss a 42-yard field goal in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. I'll stand by that. Carolina Boy Productions. Spin another one with the fire buff. Did we spin this one? And then Gabriel Sanchez is spin now. So we owe 2 more spins. Back to $5 prices as that drive is over. It is a touchback, and the Chiefs will take over at their own 25. So what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. We will catch up on those spins after this drive. Mahomes under center. McDuffie in motion. Got to bounce back here. Not McDuffie. Sky Moore in motion. Pacheco gets a carry. Loss of 2.
Harrison, tell me if you disagree or agree, but I feel like after that 50-yard kind of lucky touchdown for the Eagles, they've got a lot of momentum here. You can't go 3 and out because then this Eagles team will start haunting you a little bit.
Joe Tooney just got completely beaten there, and that blew up that play. Don't push that across. Mahomes in the shotgun for 2nd and 12. Got to settle back in here. The offense has been fine. Don't let special teams and defensive mistakes carry over to the offense. Mahomes, quick pass, caught. JuJu, gain of 6. Be 3rd and 7. Third and 7 here. Too late, Gabriel, but we appreciate the super chat. I'll tell you what, we owe you the other spin that we got you. If you send in $3 on this drive, we'll round that up to 5, and we'll give you another spin. $5 spins, back in order here. Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 8. Trips to the left. Mahomes takes the snap. Steps up, hit as he throws. That's got to be PI. JuJu got hooked. Where's the flag? That's horrible. That is a joke. He's getting held. I don't know, man. I think that should have been PI. It wasn't a ton, but you can't hook on the back hip like that. Type F the refs in the chat. Tommy Townsend to boot it away. Eagles come after. Dude, fall down, Townsend. He hit you. Missed tackle on the return. Up to the 33. Dude, if Townsend sells that, you might get roughing there. There was contact for sure. Maybe it's only running into the kicker. God almighty. What, 2 wheel spins? Is that what we owe? 2 wheel spins here. 14-7 Eagles.
Then we got a shot back for likes. We're gonna make that move.
Spinning the wheel here.
Oh, no. That's devastating. It happens again. Harrison shot fun. No.
Go get another beer, Sammy.
There's a Wayne at the top for shot.
Hey, it's good timing because we have to like the video.
All right. Every 200 likes is a free wheel spin, and I got to do another shot fun because life isn't fair. This is bloody. Oh, so now every 100 likes is a shot of Fireball. So once we cross 1,000, because it was right at 900, that's a bonus shot.
Every 100
Rolly's
likes.
taking these shots.
I'll take
right
the shots. Just
every 100
bring
likes,
it in.
Every 100 likes during the commercial is a shot.
I'll also say this: we have some team chemistry.
Team chemistry.
Carolina.
All right, so we'll spin the wheel. He sent in the 3. We'll count that. That combines for 5. So we'll spin that wheel. Every 100 likes is a bonus shot. Once I mentally can handle it, I'll do a shot fun.
Here's the wow.
Are you drunk?
Is that English?
Maybe. Wheel spin. Again! It just
More
is
likes.
all making sense.
More likes. Every 100 likes is a shot of Fireball. Every 100 likes. We're also $3 away from 300 in supers, and that's a Mahomes boot.
So how about I make a deal here?
Okay.
We're $3 away. When we get to 300, Harrison, you do the beer boot,
You'll
and
do the shot
I'll
fun?
do the shot fun for you.
All
I'll
right.
take some heavy lifting.
All right. I appreciate the teamwork here because
Listen, I saw Carolina put in a team effort to get that wheel spin, and I just had to feel like I had to do the same for you.
I appreciate that. This is why Rolly's producing this thing. You know, not every producer would make that move.
No sacrifice, no victory.
No biscuit, no biscuit.
No pain.
Name
no,
the movie, please.
no
Anyone
pain,
in the
no
chat.
gain.
No sacrifice, no victory, I believe. To the first person that can name that movie. First shout out.
Let's go, defense. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun.
Shout out to Alien X. He named Transformers.
I wasn't a big Transformers guy. Hurts takes the snap, handoff. Sanders, he'll lose a yard. Good defense. Got to get a stop here. Pretty simple. Got to get a stop here. Willie Gay on the tackle. 2nd and 11 here. Just one. No, we'll round. We were close. It was like 98. We'll count that. One shot. Since Rolly's going to take that shot fun, I'll take the shot here. Hurts off to a hot start. 8 of 10, 116 and a touchdown. About 50 of those were into double coverage, but they all count. Screenplay. Goddard. Good tackle there. That was Jalen Watson or no one, and Watson made the play. It's going to be 3rd and 8. I'll say this, the Chiefs are tackling well. They are tackling well.
Listen, you take away the one deep ball, I guess the opening drive, they marched right down the field, but outside of the 50-yarder, I've liked the way the Chiefs' defense has been aggressive.
They've stopped the run. Look, if you make this a Hurts game and he beats you, hey, tip the cap, man. Guy was averaging 137 passing yards in the first 2 playoff games. 3rd and 8. Chiefs showing pressure. We'll see if they back off or not. 4 on the play clock. 3. They will back off. 4-man rush, but they're getting pressure. Hurts spins out, trying to make a play. Throws to his left. Wide open. 1st down. Gain of 9. Zach Pascal. That's a great play by Jalen Hurts.
It's a backbreaker for the defense. You did everything right.
Yep. Frank Clark. He just over-pursues. You can't over-pursue like that. I know he wants the sack, but you got to know he can spin out there. And Carlos Dunlap is stuck trying to guard Zach Pascal. That is...
They did one of those zone blitzes where a couple people come from the line into coverage and from coverage into the blitz.
That's not what you want. Once he spins out and that's the matchup you got, you're cooked. 1st and 10 at the 44. Hurts in the gun. Hands it off. Gainwell makes a man miss. This is the first play they haven't tackled well. That should have been a loss of a yard, and he got 7. Got to tackle, make that tackle. Somehow they gave him 9 there. I thought it was like 7, but.
Notice some questionable spotting by the ref so far.
Jalen Hurts in the shotgun on 2nd and 1. He'll hand it off again. Gainwell, about a half yard short. It'll be 3rd and a half yard. Hurts should have kept that one. 3rd and a half yard. This is going to be a Hurts QB sneak all day. They're QB sneaking this. False start. Let's go. Eagles false start. 3rd and 6. That's huge. You got to capitalize here. Isaac Seumalo moved. Yep, he flinched. Good call.
Now, I got to be honest. Did the ref actually see that, or did he just see every single Chiefs defender point at that guy and said he moved and just threw the flag?
I kind of wondered if the Chiefs were just trying to get a free 5 there, just like they got a signal from the sidelines.
Because I'll be honest, they showed the backup angle of the ref who
you don't see
threw
it
the
there.
flag, and he did not see it. No chance.
It definitely was a false start, though. No doubt about it. Chiefs showing pressure again. We'll see if they bring it this time. QB draw for her. Fumble! Scoop it! Nick Bolton inside the 30. He's going to score! Touchdown! Kansas City! Nick Bolton scoop and score! The Chiefs cut it to 1! Type TD in the chat! Walk to the sideline, Jalen. Let's go. This is just a QB draw, and he just drops the ball. He just flat out drops the ball, and Nick Bolton scoop and score.
Who called Nick Bolton Super Bowl MVP earlier in the chat?
Someone said 2 fumble recoveries. That's one.
What is going on? Did he have the script?
Did he have the script? Type TD. Harrison Butker makes this one, and we are tied. Philadelphia 14, Kansas City 14, and Patrick Mahomes is loving it. Jaden says TD. Trey says TD. Aiden says TD. Jalen Hurts can't believe it. An unforced error from the Eagles quarterback. Unbelievable. You know what else is unbelievable but actually true? Athletic Greens. AG1 scoop a day. You're going to be feeling great throughout the day. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports to get a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition with Athletic Greens. I started taking AG1 about 3 weeks ago, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season can be draining, but you guys can feel my energy right now. A lot of that is credited to my scoop of AG1 this morning. I'm back in my routine thanks to Athletic Greens. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do, and now that's happening with a simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day. Pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. All you got to do is go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link in the description. Live chat of today's video. It's Athletic Greens AG1. Going to promote your gut health, support your immunity, and boost your energy as well. Go check it out, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Here's our super chat specials. $5, we'll spin the wheel. $10, you enter a raffle. How many people we got in the raffle, Rolly?
We got 7, I think.
$10, you can enter a raffle to win this man cave item. Hang it up on your wall. It's got the hook spot there. Very easy.
7 entries so far.
7 entries so far, so still pretty good odds if you hop in there. $20, you get a sticker on the Mahomes boot, which we're 10 cents away from me doing a beer boot out of this thing. $50, we'll spin the big wheel, which is like heavier drinking. And then the Chiefs MVP, Super Chat MVP, got to be 101 or more because Right now, someone's sending a $100 super chat. It's a Raiders fan. We can't be sending this dope blanket to a Raiders fan. $101 more dollars or more, you will win this Chiefs blanket. So, if you want to donate, if you want to support, we got giveaway opportunities, drinking opportunities. It's a good old time. Harrison Butker to kick it off as he boots it away for a touchback. I got to tell you, Rolly, this game's had a little bit of everything so far. I mean, if you're just an NFL fan, you can't ask for much more through a quarter and change.
Game has been pretty wild.
I mean, you get the kind of double coverage jump ball, then you get a kind of a fluky scoop and score there. I mean, it feels appropriate that we're tied. I mean, I think each team has made enough plays but also made enough mistakes that we should be tied right now. So what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Selena says touchdown. Glenn says touchdown. Let's go. Chiefs win by field goal. Maybe some Harrison Butker redemption in the works after he missed from 42 earlier. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They're going to run QB draw again, and it's going to work this time. He gets about 13, 14. It's pretty gutsy to go right back to that.
I think the play caller there was thinking, listen, Hurts just had an all-time bad, embarrassing moment. He just straight up dropped it in the biggest moment of his career. Let's go right back to that play call. Let's get him some more confidence.
Got 14 there and a first down. Here we go. First and 10 at the 39. Eagles have 11 first down. Chiefs have 5. Chiefs have had some more chunk plays. Hurts, play action. He's looking downfield. He's going to fire again. Double coverage again, knocked it away. Good coverage by Juan Thornhill and Trent McDuffie. I mean, that's the same concept as the touchdown, but that time the Chiefs found the ball. I mean, keep throwing that, Jalen. Like, if I'm the Chiefs, I'm fine with him throwing that ball. I mean, McDuffie's right there. I mean, that's just not a good decision. Now, if Hurts makes the play, or if Brown makes that play, fine. But I say keep throwing that into double coverage. I'll live with the results if I'm Kansas City. 2nd and 10, type stop. Stop the Eagles. Someone said stop what? 1 on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap off. 4-man rush. Pocket starting to collapse. He dumps it off. Boston Scott makes a man miss. Makes another miss and another. Picks up 9. That was nasty. That's a hell of a spot once again. I did not think that was a first down.
That's 3 that I've marked down that's been favorable spots in favor of Philadelphia.
That should not have been a first down.
I tell you what, though, those jukes moves.
That was nice. Wow. Boston Scott is tough to tackle in space. But so it is going to be 3rd and inches. It's going to be QB sneak. I mean, they run this all the time. They're going to reset the play clock here after they confirm that it was 3rd down. So 3rd and about a foot here. It's going to be QB sneak, easy first down. So Eagles at midfield here.
You know, Harrison, I do wonder, because the Eagles, I know they have a mobile, strong quarterback. I wonder if more teams next season will adopt this strategy where it's 3rd and 1, even 2nd and 1, or 3rd and goal from the inch line. More teams just go QB sneak, QB sneak, QB sneak. Because they've had so much success doing it. I wonder if the rest of the league will catch on.
And now that you can push the quarterback forward legally, I mean, it's so hard to stop. 1st and 10 at midfield. Hurts. That was a false start by Lane Johnson. They missed the call. Throws into the flat. Gainwell gets a 4-yard pickup. 2nd and 6 here. Guys, we're 31 subs away from 38K. Can we get there before the next play? I'm challenging you guys. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Daily videos here on the channel. 2nd and 6 here. Hurts in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. Hurts changing something up. 6:40 left in the quarter. Hurts takes the snap with 1. Handoff. No, he's going to keep it. Trying to get the edge. He's not going to get there. Loses 2. 3rd and 8. Type your threes. Type your threes. Let's go. Type your threes. We're 1 sub away from 38,000, literally. 1 sub away. Who's going to be number 38,000 for L'Jarius Sneed? Who's it going to be? Hit that sub button. Type your threes as well. We got Junior, Tony, Superman, Spencer, Trey, Lola, Meh, 3X, Kid Name, Finger. Let's go. 3rd and 8 at the 46. They'll hand it off. Get about a yard. I think they were hoping to get 3 or 4 and go on 4th down. They going to go for 4th and 6 here? I think they wanted more than that. Looks like they are going to go. Type stop. It's 4th down. No hesitation from Nick Sirianni. Big opportunity for the Chiefs defense. It's about 4th and 5.5. So you can't jump off sides here. I don't know if it would be a 1st down, but you can't try to pre-time the snap here. Quarterback draw. Hurts. Oh, he breaks a tackle and he's off to the races inside the 20, out of bounds. I almost cannot believe that call. I can't believe that call.
That's as ballsy as it gets, if we're going to be honest.
Mike Dana had a chance to make the tackle, but couldn't. It was going to be a tough tackle.
A QB draw on 4th and 6 at just cross midfield is...
That's ballsy.
Yeah, it's as ballsy as it gets, man. Credit to them, but they also should have been stopped. I know it's tough to bring down Hurts in the open field, but got to make that tackle. Be a hero.
Eagles into the Athletic Greens red zone. 1st and 10 at the 16. Gainwell gets about 3. Got to try and force a field goal here. Got to try and force a field goal here. 4:30 left in the half. Chiefs get the ball in the second half, so this is a big 4.5 minutes here. Shout out to the real ones. We crossed 38,000 subs. The road to 39,000 begins. Help us get there. If you haven't subbed already, Daily Chiefs videos, hit that sub button. 2nd and 7 at the 13. Hurts in the gun. Throws it out into the flat. Devontae Smith gets a block, but only gets 4. Oh, he got rolled up on by Willie Gay. Comes up a little gimpy. That was kind of a funky way he got tackled. Yeah, they're going to check Smith out. Eagles trying to capitalize into the Athletic Greens red zone. Devontae Smith. Well, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse for Smith. I think he'll be okay. Here we go, 3rd and 3. You got to watch the QB run here. I mean, they've gone to that a couple times now. Hurts hands it off to Scott. He's not going to get there. It's going to be 4th and 2. Will Sirianni go for it again? Seems like he will. I mean, he went for 4th and 6. No hesitation, they will go.
Yeah, with the Chiefs starting the second half with the ball, I feel like this is influencing his decision a lot. Because you don't want to go up 17-14 here, have the Chiefs score before half, make it 21-17, and then they start the second half with the ball.
Yeah. A lot of situational football here for Sirianni. 4th and 2, Hurts under center. This is going to be a play-action boot. I guarantee it. Oh, they're trying to hard count. No, he didn't cross the line, though. Oh, hang on. Eagles are pointing at the Chiefs, but just because you flinch doesn't mean you crossed the line. They got him to jump. Offsides. That's 1st down. Well, whoever's lined up over the ball is lined up offsides to begin with. Derek Nottie. That's fucking trash. Play smart.
Couple bad decisions by Chiefs defensive linemen in this game.
He moved forward.
They could have just snapped it and got the 1st down. What was he thinking? Shades of D Ford. Come on.
That's so bad. Can't have it. Cannot have it. Now the Eagles can chew more clock here. We're under 2.5 in the first half. Hurts in the shotgun. QB power, he'll walk in, touchdown. You can't give them free downs, guys. Way too many mistakes. Way too many mistakes in the first half.
Just poor defensive discipline on many occasions so far.
You cannot give them freebies. You got to make them earn it. I mean, that's just a freebie.
And the disappointing thing from the Chiefs' perspective, they just scored a defensive touchdown. You got all the momentum, and then they marched right down the field on you.
Well, and the offense hadn't had the ball hardly at all in this first half all of a sudden. I mean, I bet the time of possession's 20-10. Let's see. Time of possession, well, not 20-10 because it's been 28 minutes. It is 20-7. 20-7. F Philly in the chat. We really don't need to overthink this stuff, guys. F Philly in the chat. All right, so Athletic Greens is sponsoring today's watch party, and we are going to link their most recent Instagram post in the chat. Go comment Chiefs on their most IG post, and we will give you a shout-out. I'm going to pull it up myself. Go comment Chiefs on the post in the chat if you want a shout-out. It looks like this. This is the post. It's their pinned post on Instagram. Go comment Chiefs. Go comment Chiefs, and I will give you some shout-outs. Trying to scroll through the comments on this post. If you want a shout-out, I will give you one if you comment Chiefs on this post. Shout-out to Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's watch party. Not seeing any just yet. The only says Chiefs. We got, let's see. Wish you could filter by most recent. It's not letting me do that. Comment Chiefs on that post. I'm going to try and pull it up on my computer here, see if that'll help. Go comment Chiefs. McLean says Chiefs. Elizabeth says Chiefs. Connor. Ream2 says Chiefs. The only. Go type Chiefs on that post. Go type Chiefs on that post. I will give you a shout out. It's in the live chat, the link. RB says Chiefs. Official Landon says Chiefs. Elijah says Chiefs. Elizabeth Meyer says Chiefs. McLean says Chiefs. Connor Lovin says Chiefs. Go type Chiefs on their pinned IG post. Show them some love. Show them out. By the way, Eagles fans, this is a flash mob. Eagles fans are typing Eagles on that post. So type Chiefs. Got to drown them out on the post. Get the flash mob going. Come on. Go type Chiefs on their most recent Athletic Greens post. RA Camp, we got Alyssa says Chiefs. We'll come back to this. Go type Chiefs on their Athletic Greens post. Like the video if you want the Chiefs to score on this drive. It's been a while since the Chiefs have had the ball. That drive took over 7 minutes. And the drive before was a scoop and score for the defense. Kansas City's only had the ball for 7 minutes in this first half. Jake Elliott boots it away for a touchback. All touchbacks so far. Need a drive here. Ideally, your defense does not take the field again this half.
Listen, you still have the capability of the Chiefs here to score 2 straight touchdowns or just 2 straight possessions without having the Eagles touch the ball.
Yeah. Got to find the rhythm offensively. You just haven't had the ball. Screenplay, Jarrett McKinnon gets some blocks. McKinnon gets 5. Good tackle. 2:10 left in the first half. We'll see if the Chiefs snap it here. trying to get lined up. We'll see if they snap it. They're not going to get a playoff here. Ref is walking to the line of scrimmage. Nope, 2-minute warning. Oh, they gave it to him. Wow. Caught. Gain of 5 and a first down. Justin Watson. Well, they should have given it to him. The ref was taking a sweet old time setting the ball down. 2-minute warning. It's going to be 1st and 10. Get a few more shout-outs for that Athletic Greens push. The Only, McLean. Those are the most recent ones. Shout-out Slim in there as well for tagging me in the post. Shout-out to the real ones. If you comment Chiefs on the Athletic Greens post in the chat, we will give you a shout-out. Flash Mob, got to get more Chiefs fans in there than Eagles fans. I'm being told more Eagles fans have commented on that post. So it's really up to you guys. Really up to you guys. Go comment Chiefs on Athletic Greens. All right, here are our tailgate specials. $5, you can spin the wheel. And if you haven't seen the wheel, I can drink, Rolly can drink, we both can drink. You guys have to do stuff. It's a lot of fun. $10, you can enter our raffle. $10 for this man cave item. It's a steal. $10 to enter the giveaway. $20, get a sticker on our Mahomes boot, which we're 10 cents away from me having to do a boot. 10 cents away. $50, we'll spin the big wheel, which no one's done yet. And then 101 or more, you become the MVP or you take the lead for this Chiefs blanket. This Chiefs blanket. If someone sends in 101 or more, you take the lead for this blanket, which is a sick Chiefs blanket. Here's our Super Chat battle. If someone sent in $201, we would beat Eagles now to 500. Where's Elizabeth Reed when you need her? $201 Super Chat, we beat him to 500. That would be a second boot for your boy.
Yeah, listen, this is what we call a Hail Mary buzzer beater.
Yeah.
We're at 300, basically. They're $4 away from the total we set, who can get there quickest. And, man, I know it's a tall task and a big ask.
It'd be historic, though.
This would be
like Nick Bolton's scoop and score.
In a historic moment that no one will ever forget on the Chiefs Report. They might be the best, or the Chiefs Report MVP for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Until the week 1 of next season.
Yep. Who's going to make it happen? $201 Super Chat. Plus, whoever did that would be the runaway MVP for the Chiefs blanket. And potentially the trophy that the biggest Super Chatter between the Chiefs Report and Eagles now gets. Oh, they're showing Donna Kelce. She's rocking a jersey that split Chiefs, split Eagles. And sitting with DeMar Hamlin, that's quite the crew. Spags. Chris Jones, unhappy on the sideline. Probably pissed at Derek Nottie for basically lining up off sides. What an idiot. Mahomes, he's going to launch downfield. Back shoulder. MVS. I think by the time MVS saw that ball, it was too late. He threw that to the soft spot of the coverage. MVS, no catches today. He had 6 for 116 in the AFC Championship game. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Need to get a drive here. 2nd and 10 at the 35. Mahomes in the shotgun. That's a false start by Orlando Brown. They're a little inconsistent on that, though. Lane Johnson did the same thing, the half-second early false start, and they didn't call it. Maybe that was a tick too early based on the standards, but that's the same thing Lane Johnson did in the first, or a couple drives ago. Like, you either give the courtesy false start or you don't. 2nd and 15 here. Mahomes in the shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap under pressure, breaks the sack. He's rolling, throws across field, incomplete. Eagles D-line getting pressure there, and now you're in a spot you don't want to be on 3rd and 15. Third and 15. See what Andy Reid dials up here. You'd really like even to get some yards just to force them to use a timeout. Incompletion here would not be ideal. The Eagles have all 3 timeouts. Low snap. It got rolled back to Mahomes, but he scoops it. Steps up. He's going to pump fake. He's going to try and run for it. Gets about 3 yards, and that's going to be it. Timeout, Nick Sirianni. And Mahomes slow to get up with that ankle. Limping off the field. Catastrophic drive for the Chiefs. They're going to have to punt. Mahomes just probably re-aggravated that ankle. Yep, got rolled up on. Wasn't too bad, but when it's already sprained, I mean, it's going to hurt like hell when that happens. Mahomes he is writhing in pain on the sideline. Tommy Townsend to boot it away. Caught at the 16. Good return. Past the 40, up near the 45. About a 28-yard return. Danger zone for Kansas City here. Mahomes doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Need to change the mojo up again. We're throwing sub-only chat back on. Need the energy. The defense has got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. If you want to shout out, type sub. If you want to shout out, type sub. Or type 15. Show Mahomes some love. 88 King Cash plays. Yeah, I got you. Got Justin. Hi, John. Marcos.
Harry, this game has completely flipped on its head. If Mahomes went from 90%, which it looked like early, to he might now be 50%, this is a completely different team.
I mean, when you have a high ankle sprain, it only takes one play to retweak it. I mean, we knew he wasn't 100%, so.
Now, my question to you about this is, if you're Patrick Mahomes and you know that if you're scrambling out, you don't want to completely take it out of your arsenal, but it was 3rd and 13.
Yeah.
Do you just say, hey, throw it away, we'll live to play another down?
If that guy doesn't make that ankle tackle, he had green. I think he's thinking, I got to try and make something happen here and not give the Eagles the ball back. So can't really blame him for trying to make a play, but at the same time, like if he goes out, you're screwed. I mean, you're not winning this game with Chad Henne with the way the Eagles offense is playing. So I mean, it's danger zone. There's no doubt about it. And, I mean, the Chiefs' offense, that opening drive, and really that second drive, it seemed like that Butker missed field goal really took wind out of the sails. I mean, they were moving straight up and down the field, and since then, they have not had much. Gray says 15. Cameron says 15. Sandra, we got there went the game. I mean, the game's not over, but if Mahomes is out, then I mean, it's gonna be hard to say the least. Sandra says 15. Go to James says 15. Wild One says RIP Chiefs. Just remember, Wild One, as a Raiders fan, you're watching this game at home once again. RIP Raiders happened in Week 8. Remember when you lost to Baker Mayfield, who didn't even practice for the Rams? Because that happened. As much as I'm not shitting you. It happened. First and 10 at the 43. I mean, that punt return really has the Eagles in business. This defense has got to make a play here. Hurts, quick throw, Gainwell, breaks another tackle. Now all of a sudden they're not tackling. First quarter and change, Chiefs were tackling well. That's a 2-yard gain that turns into 8 because of a missed tackle.
Listen, you don't know if the Chiefs offense would have scored anyway, but without that fumble return for a touchdown, this is getting ugly.
I mean, the Eagles since about midway through the first quarter have been dominate. Deep ball, right side, Devontae Smith, caught. Gain of 30. Good throw, good catch. When does he control it? That's the question. And it was moving. Oh, they're going fast. They're going to review this. Got to review it. This is a huge call here. Huge call here. It's not secured initially. The question is, when does it secure it, and does he finish the play? This is a two-parter. When does he secure it? To me, that's not secure yet. Secure there. Is that 2 feet? I don't know, man. And then I don't know if he completes the play. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? I mean, I don't know when it's secure, and does he complete it? I feel like there's two.
Harry, you're completely right about this being a two-parter. You got to see if he even gets his feet in based on when they said he establishes control. And then you got to see, does the ball hit the ground and get him noticeably movement?
Does it jar? I don't know. I mean, it's very close. The initial 2 feet is very close. I don't know when you determine when this ball is caught. I mean, the full speed play, there's no way of telling. And then does he complete it?
I'll say this. If they say he doesn't, I don't think this is a catch 1. But 2, if they say he established possession when the ball got pitted against his own helmet, he didn't get 2 feet in.
Yeah, if it wasn't until then I don't think he got 2 in.
I don't think he controlled the ball. This ball hit the ground like full force and was moving around in his body.
Now, it wasn't a clear, juggle once it hits the ground. You can't tell. I mean, his left arm kind of covers it up. Maybe this angle will show the ball better. That ball rotates. That ball's on the ground rotating.
I don't think this is a catch.
I think the nose of the ball is down and the ball's rotating.
Be prepared to type a lot of boos if they uphold this.
I think this is incomplete. Y for yes and for no. Vote on the live poll. Vote in the chat. Ethan says no. Marcus says no. Gray Dude says yes.
It's about 50-50.
The longer they take, typically that would lead to an overturn, but not always.
Now, was that first down or second down?
Burak says yes. Marcus says no. I think it was first down, but still, it's a 30-yard play. I mean, it's a huge.
It was second and 1. They were saying it. They were saying it was second and 1.
It would be 3rd and 1 or 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
13-yard line, it would be.
Burak says yes. I almost feel like since they gave it to him last time, that this one shouldn't count.
Law of averages.
Yes. Marcus says no. I don't think it's a catch. The question is, will they overturn it?
They're kind of backing up here if you're Philadelphia. They're walking closer to midfield. I could be getting baited here by the camera work.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's the call. Did not maintain control. Incomplete. I think that's the right call. Now, part of me is like, that's technical nerd shit to call that incomplete. But based on the rule, I don't think it's a catch. That's big. Third and 1. So it's probably going to be a QB sneak here, but with only 2 timeouts left, maybe it won't be. We'll see. 3rd and 1. Type your threes. 3rd and 1. Type your threes. Huge play here. It's a long yard. It looks like they're going to QB sneak this. Don't jump off sides, Derek. Oh! He still drove forward. They timed the snap, and they still got the first down. Clock is winding, 44, 43. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 46. Under 40 seconds left. 38, 37, 36. Snap at 35. Hurts. Takes the snap. He's dancing in the pocket, rolling to his right. He's going to have to throw this one away. 28 seconds left. Someone else has got to get in there and take the knees out.
As soon as Chris Jones goes high, someone's got to get behind him pushing Chris Jones.
I will say this. That's where Jalen Hurts, who squats 600 pounds, that's where that comes into play right there.
Wow, what a play by Chris Jones. That could have been an iconic Super Bowl moment.
Yeah. Wow. Second and 10 at the 46, so probably about 6 to 8 yards from field goal range for Jake Elliott, who's got a strong leg. Clock hits 0, but they get the snap away. Throw underneath. Good tackle, Nick Bolton. Devontae Smith back in the game. Timeout, Philadelphia. Gain of 6, so it's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Type your threes. 4,400 people watching live. If you want the Chiefs to win, hit that sub button. We'll have videos all off season long, the latest news, rumors, injury updates. Hopefully Patrick Mahomes can get back into this game. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Sub-only chat is still on, so if you want a shout-out, type 15 for Mahomes. Type 15 for Mahomes. We're at 38,218 subscribers, trying to get to 39,000. Trying to get to 39,000. 3rd and 4, type your threes. Shout out Burak. It's a alpha for typing 15. Get your threes in there now. From here, it would be a 59-yard field goal. So this is an interesting play call with 23 seconds left in the half for Nick Sirianni. Hurts takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. A.J. Brown, first down, makes a man miss. Inside the 20 and out of bounds at the 19. That's just piss poor. There's no way around it. That's just piss poor. And not only do they convert, a touchdown is still in play now. That's just bad, man. This Jalen Watson misses the tackle. He's the same guy who got beat on the slant. 1st and 10 at the 19. I mean, you really got to force a 3 here.
That's just a brutal mistake there.
I mean, at worst, that's got to be a 7-yard completion and a tackle inbounds because they saved the timeout too. Hurts in the empty set. He'll take the snap. 4-man rush, no pressure, throws underneath. Got to make that tackle. They do. 10 seconds, 9, timeout Philadelphia. 7, oh, they're just going to okay. Well, I guess I'll take that. They'll run it down to 4 and take a timeout. So it's going to be about, what was that, a 1-yard gang? 36-yarder from the left hash. So it's going to be about a 36-yarder from the left hash for Jake Elliott. This is where Harrison Butker's miss looms large because this makes it a 2-score game. Had Butker connected, you'd still be within a score at halftime. And a game that you've really been outplayed in by a pretty wide margin. Jake Elliott's never missed in the postseason. It'll be 35 from the left hash.
Pocket returner for 6. Why not? Make a moment.
35-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap down, hold, kick. Right down the middle. 24-14 at the half. Mahomes seems to be moving okay as he trots to the locker room, but definitely more of a limp than when the game started. So Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. Run through some halftime stats here. I mean, it's Who needs to step up more in the second half? Really both. I mean, obviously the defense can't give up 24 again. This is the live poll as well. O for offense or D for defense. Who needs to step up more in the second half? Who needs to step up more? I'm going to probably hop off for a sec here in a minute. I'll let you answer some questions. But I'll hang for a minute. O for offense, D for defense. I'll get some shout-outs. Yu-Chong says D. EOPC says D. I said this before the game. I thought 30 points would win the game. I'm no longer confident that 30 is enough. So Twister says D. Eli says D. I mean, it's pretty simple. You got to come out and get 7 out of the locker room. You got to come out and get 7, put the pressure on Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia. You got to make this a 3-point game. Get the ball out first. We did cross $300 in Super Chat, so that is a beer boot. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run through some halftime stats here, and then Rolly will take some questions. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, and I'll hop back on here in a minute. Quick bathroom break and some food, but here are some stats for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes, 8 of 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco's running it well, 5 for 28. I think you got to get him more touches. Receiving-wise, Travis Kelce, 3 for 60 and a touch. That all happened very early, not much after that. For Philadelphia, Jalen Hurts is playing well, 17 of 22, 183 yards and a touchdown. He's also rushed for 63 yards and 2 touchdowns. Even with this fumble that was returned for a touchdown, he is clear front runner for Super Bowl MVP. A.J. Brown, 3 catches, 74 yards and a touchdown. Devontae Smith also has 6 catches for 55 yards. 24-14, Eagles at the half. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. When I get back, I will do a beer boot. So I'm going to hop off, mentally prepare for that. Clear out the bladder. Producer Rolly's going to hang out with you guys for a minute, so take it away, Rolly.
What's up, guys? How we feeling? Let's be honest. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to let me know how you're feeling at halftime about this game. Or scale it 1 to 10. Confidence the Chiefs win this game. Let me know. Let me know. I'll talk with you guys in the chat, give you my thoughts on any questions you guys had. Tom Williams says Eagles need to step up. I want to see 42 in the second half. Some cocky. That's cocky from Eagles fans. Majid, hopefully I said that right, buddy, says 4 out of 10 confidence the Chiefs win. Listen, they're down 10 at half.
Suck these nuts. Suck these nuts.
Yeah, get it over there. Get back to Raiders. Haven't had a meaningful game since week 10. Adam says confidence level is 1 of 10. It's not good. It's not great, Jim. It's not great. I will say this, is that the Chiefs Super Bowl win a couple years ago, 2019, they trailed by 10 to the 49ers in the fourth quarter. It's only halftime. Not a game left. I know the Eagles are probably better than this or that 49ers team, but you can't give up hope just yet. Can't give up hope just yet. Let's see. See 2. I can go 2, Cam. We get Sam Brown in here, who is now Harrison.
Someone to talk to.
I'll fix. What are your thoughts on this game? You think?
I just told Harrison I went to the bathroom, so I was on my way in as he was on the way out. I said the Chiefs front 7 has to get home. I feel like that's the biggest thing that stood out to me. They've gotten close, but they haven't gotten home yet. And on all the plays that you've seen Hurts make, all the big plays that the Eagles have had in the first half, it's been a clean pocket for the most part there. So front 7's got to do something. Frank Clark's got to get home. Chris Jones has had some nice plays, but they haven't turned it into anything yet.
I'll say this. They've brought pressure a couple times and almost got home, but Hurts' escapability in the pocket has loomed large.
They're showing Mahomes walk into the locker room right now, up the ramp. Not limping, but
bad.
You got to believe that's compromised.
But you saw him after the ankle tackle, I think, mid-second quarter, late second quarter?
Yeah.
It's pretty noticeable.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's see, hashtag Chiefs, send in some super chats. We can drink for you guys. We owe some wheel spins, don't we?
We do. Nah, we got them all.
Did we get the one for 1,200 likes?
We did not. All right, Sam Brown.
There you go. I'll take the shot for Harrison. He's been struggling so far.
Yeah, Harrison does have to do a shot or a beer.
Shot fun?
A beer boot. No, a beer boot.
Oh, he does have to do the
So
boot.
anything that lands on Harrison, Sam has to do. Obviously, I am still the same.
Let's see what we got. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Nick shot, Nick shot, Nick shot, Nick shot.
Well, we're going to spin this again because
Nobody got the raffle.
nobody sent this in.
Nick shot, Nick shot, Nick shot.
I have a feeling it's going to be something with me.
Shot for Nick.
Oh, we both have to take shots. It's cool with me.
I'll go for it.
That's cool with me. William says the Chiefs are the 80s version of the Bills in the Super Bowl. As much as I love Buffalo Bills slander, it doesn't really make sense for the Chiefs because they actually won a Super Bowl 3 years ago. The Bills are still holding up that offer. I get that if they lose this year, they'll be 1-2 in the Super Bowl with Mahomes, which isn't great. But if I told you when Patrick Mahomes was drafted that he'd give you a ring in the first 6 years of him being in the NFL, all of you guys would sign up for that.
Much less
so
the
don't
first
act mad.
2 or 3.
Yeah, don't act mad.
Let's see here what we got. Fun Play says, Chiefs, I still have faith. I mean, this game's far from over.
Listen, I was just telling them while you and Harry were away, they were trailing by 10 at halftime 10 in the fourth quarter to the 49ers. It's only halftime. Don't give up yet.
It's not dead yet. Not dead yet.
How are your bets looking?
Tails did not fail, so we're good there. The over 50.5, I'm not even really worried.
That's going to hammer.
13 more points for that.
2 touchdowns in the second half, that's free.
Yeah, I did take Chiefs' longest touchdown of the game, and right now the Eagles do have that one. It was close because of that Nick Bolton fumble return of all things, but 45-yard touchdown to A.J. Brown did it for them. I've got Isaiah Pacheco over 14.5 receiving yards. So far, 0 targets, so that's great. And then I did take Devontae Smith anytime touchdown, which I'm okay if that doesn't hit. I'd rather take the Chiefs win than that. But he doesn't have one either. So
interesting. Right now they're showing Jalen Hurts changing cleats in between
he
quarters.
He went from Jordan 11s to Jordan 1s.
Something to note as well, I saw this come across the wire on Twitter today. The NFL/Arizona, this is pure grass they're playing on, has been curated for a year now, and overall the maintenance to grow it, to maintain it, is $800,000 worth. So this should be good turf they're playing on. I mean real turf, not fake turf.
It's not MetLife Stadium turf.
Oh, MetLife turf. Oof.
Giants fans know.
FPE.
Do we have any good questions here? Hashtag Chiefs or sending
I haven't seen anybody send in their questions.
Send in some super chats. We can make Harrison drink whenever he gets back from the bathroom. Can we show the super chat menu real quick? You send in some super chats. We greatly appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to. No obligation, but it would definitely appreciate it. It's not as though your money's just going down the drain here. A, we're going to get to do all this cool stuff, but B, it helps us, get more shows in, build more studios, hire more people. So definitely appreciate any support you guys have. $5 will spin the wheel. We've already done that a bunch so far. The Caveman giveaway. You can get your raffle entry. This is what it looks like. Make sure I got it the right way. You get this raffle at the end of the game. Right now we've got 8 entries into the raffle, so get in for a chance to do that. $20, you get a boot sticker on the Mahomes boot. Harrison has it. Oh,
Harrison's filling it up because he's going to have to drink out of it.
He'll show you the boot. You can get a sticker off of it. $50, we'll do a spin of the wheel, the big wheel, which is what? Just shot fun?
It's me shot fun, Harrison shot fun, and then shot fun race.
I like the options there. And then the MVP. So far, the MVP is Wild114, who sent in a $100 super chat. So the minimum to be the MVP on the show is $101, and you're going to get this Chiefs blanket sent out to you.
Also, Wild One is a Raiders fan. Do we want to send the Chiefs blanket to a Raiders fan just for him to give it to his dog to rip up, he said, or even burn it? That would be majorly, that's upside down. Majorly disrespectful to the Chiefs blanket. Look how fire this thing is. You're just going to let a Raiders fan take a crap all over it, basically?
It's a good-looking blanket. It's actually like the really warm kind of material there.
That's one on a nice Sunday afternoon as we transition to non-football season. You put that on and you take a nap.
Rihanna's about to go on right now.
What do you guys think the first song is going to be?
The odds-on favorite was Don't Stop the Music.
Interesting.
Don't Stop the Music was, I think, plus 150. Umbrella was up there on the odds. I didn't take anything on that first song, but what's your favorite Rihanna song? How about
It's
that?
Umbrella. It's probably her most classic, but it's the biggest banger.
I'm grabbing my laptop right now.
I'll say this, is that one's my favorite Rihanna song. But if you're going any song she's been featured on, so that includes a feature, I guess that's basically all what I meant. Run This Town with Jay-Z, Kanye, and Rihanna is a top 5 song ever.
That's about to happen, right? Surely. I made that weigh-in right now, Rolly. It's just at the top there. What's your favorite Rihanna song? Let us know in the comments section. She's about to hop on for the halftime performance stage, so that's why we're asking. Thank you for watching the show.
Shine bright like a diamond. Like
that's a good one. That's a good pick.
It is 100%.
That's what I was. That's not a bad pick. I think they could really open slow and then pick up the pace.
Like lights start out. They're off.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Like you just think about it.
It's about to start. We'll see.
A showman.
I like it.
She's a showman.
Carolina Boy Production. Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Play-by-play of Rihanna halftime.
First song. Oh, it's
can't
not.
tell. What is it?
It's Bitch Better Have My Money.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a great song to open out with.
Also, I gotta give credit to these performers because she's so high up in the air. I would be so scared.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's tied.
She's
tied.
harnessed in.
Yeah, she's tied.
The stages are moving around. That's electric. Who said? What's your favorite Rihanna song? Did anyone else put it in votes? Cowboys Players Club said Umbrella. We got Run This Town. Diamonds from Giants Girl in Florida. Let's see.
Where Have You Been? I haven't heard that. What is that one? I can't believe she went, Where's My Money? It's a little bit of a shocker to me.
Bitch Better Have My Money.
It's also a good tone setter, though. Like
That
NFL,
is.
Where's My Money?
That is. This is a good way to start. So far, Rihanna's crushing. Rude Boy from Chaya Miller also.
That's a good one.
I'm sure that's going to make its way into the
Underrated
playlist here.
S&M?
I don't know that that's Super Bowl friendly, though.
Probably not, but it's Rihanna, so who cares?
There's maybe a few too many 12-year-olds in the audience today. Who else we have? Zareb says Sam Brown's a hottie. Appreciate it, man. Or woman.
Oh, what's the second song here? She switched up.
Oh, Sandra's Bakery said Work.
Work's a good
Wait,
one.
what is it?
What's this? We're
Wait,
going to play by
which one is
play,
it? Hold
Harry.
on.
Is it true that Rihanna's pregnant?
Yes. ASAP Rocky. Oh, great song.
It's a feature from, is it her feature?
I can't.
It's the David Guetta song.
This
It's
is a
not-
great
this is a
song. I
feature, I'm
can't think
pretty
of the
sure.
name right now.
Isn't it Where Have You Been? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, Where Have You Been All My Life? Is that the
I don't
name
know.
of the song?
Whatever that song is called, put it in the chat. I'm not sure.
Rihanna just drops bangers.
Yeah, it's a bunch of heaters. She's crushing so far. I mean, I expected her to crush, but
Someone said this is her first live performance since like 2016.
it is something like that.
Oh, now we're going Make You Feel.
That's a banger. It's a good song. All right, let's get a who you got in the comments here while Rihanna's crushing this performance. We got everyone's favorite songs in. We are losing that super chat battle, by the way, so be sure to send in those super chats. Harrison will be back here shortly, but in the meantime, who you got in the second half? 24-14 at halftime. Definitely some work to be done by the Chiefs here in the second half. Rihanna is crushing it so far, Harrison.
Yeah.
Looks like it is a top tier.
Like I might step out into the office for a few minutes and just get a couple songs.
Yeah, I thought that was going somewhere else.
No. Let's get some KCs.
Trip to the bathroom?
Lady Jane, David Aguilar, Jake Warder says KC. Let's get some KCs. This is a banger too.
You know, I'm going to be honest. Before I go to bed tonight, I'm looking up on YouTube full Rihanna halftime. Wow, can't talk. Halftime show. Where's Umbrella, Rihanna?
Yeah. I need some rain to come down. I need people actually holding umbrellas and twirling them around.
I'll give credit to her, though.
Slate
Outside of the
plays, KC.
people floating on these little platforms, when she's been on the ground, it's been a low-key dance performance.
Yeah.
I kind of like when it's low-key. When people go all out in craziness, it just distracts me too much.
She can only go all out so much here. And
Is
credit to
Kanye
her.
one of those dancers?
Now that would be quite a
Jay-Z's just going to pop one of the hoodies off. Slate Play says KC in there. Carolina Boy. Rowena says KC.
I wouldn't mind
Quint
seeing
is
a
in there
Drake
saying
come
KC.
on.
Ember KC with the Fire Bluff. Douglas Mayo still dreaming 26. Barbara. Ryan Enos. Now
we're going Rude Boy.
Now they're going Rude Boy. Rude Boy was that was certainly going to find its way into the playlist. So shout out to whoever said Rude Boy was their favorite song.
How far along is she in her pregnancy? Do we know?
No.
Anyone know?
Any diehard Rihanna stands out there right now?
Tazzy Bear says KC as well. Slate plays. KC is winning. Maxwell Fisher says KC. Go on, Rihanna. Where are you going? Now it's work.
Good on.
All right, now they're okay. Now they're taking things.
Now
off.
we're getting a little wild on the
getting
dance
a little
stage.
dirty here.
That front guy wishes.
Again.
Well, listen, I think Rihanna's taking a low key on her own dance because of the pregnancy.
Yeah, she's probably not able to go full.
Again, let the record show parents take their kids to this game.
She's playing at 50% like Mahomes right now.
Here, you want to hop on in here?
Yeah.
Drink your boot. Catch you in this performance.
Is he bringing out the jersey?
Got this in the chamber.
Bring out Jay-Z.
Got this in the chamber if needed. All right.
It's been good performance so far, I'll admit.
Yeah, how would you grade it so far? A minus?
I give it an A.
A, full A? What would you give last year's? Like an A plus?
Are you not
plus?
plugged in?
Am I not plugged in? Hello. Okay, I gotta fix this.
Yeah, Harrison's going to fix his mic. I don't know what happened. Where are we at in this halftime performance?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hello. All right.
Where's Rihanna going?
She done?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is not ideal.
Whoa. I don't really know what song she's playing right now.
Back. Oh my god. Sammy Cords, get in here. What a joke. Go ISO cam for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know what they're playing here. All right, let's get back to the real-time action, though. Who you got in the second half? Is it going to be KC and a comeback? Listen, they start the second half with the ball, which is massive. They're going to need points right off the gate here, or the Eagles going to hold on. I saw Schefter tweet out a stat, 26-1 teams that lead by double digits at halftime.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Nope.
Sam, get in here. No? Are we back? Am I back? All right. The mic was not working, but now it's working. All right. Cord just wasn't connecting.
All right, we're back.
All right. Yeah, I mean, listen. 10 points is a lot to overcome in a half, but if you're Kansas City, you got to make things simple here, and that is focusing on the opening drive. Points are vital. You'd love to get 7, but points of any kind are a must to start the third quarter. Oh, what's Rihanna doing now? Oh, I'd say she's at least in her second. As someone whose wife is pregnant, I'm guessing she's probably in her second trimester. Like, you can't tell big time, but it's not like she's 6 weeks pregnant either.
I'll say this. She just has so many bangers that she's just running through them, and it's just like, wow, Rihanna's goated.
Yeah, she's good. When's the last time she dropped an album?
I think it's been a while.
Yeah?
She's dropped a couple singles. She dropped a song for the new Black Panther movie that was pretty good.
Yeah. Great movie, by the way.
Good movie.
I had fun going to watch that. Yeah, this is good. I think last year's was better, but this is still good.
I've had a good time so far. I still haven't heard Umbrella, though. Disappointed.
Who's making an appearance? That's what I want to. Is it too late, or is that it? That might have been it.
No way. No way she goes her performance without going Umbrella. That's like her tier 1 banger. Oh, they're going to run this town!
This is a classic. I love it.
I said this on thing. Umbrella, is her best song.
By the way, the boot is filled.
Umbrella is her best song. Her best song that she's ever been featured on is Run This Town with Jay-Z, Kanye, and her. Ridiculously good song.
Yeah, too bad Kanye went AWOL. It's a damn shame.
She might not bring out anyone.
How about those floating platforms? That's pretty sick.
She started on one? I don't know how you do that, but she was harnessed in pretty tight there.
Yeah, is that hanging from like the edge of the stadium?
Yeah.
Or the scoreboard or something? The safety regulations to go into that's got to be pretty next level.
I thought she should have brought out Jay-Z.
What, is she not?
And then transition it right into an Umbrella. Oh, here's Umbrella. She transitioned into it, but without Jay-Z.
Maybe he'll just come out of nowhere, though.
The opening Jay-Z little verse, not even a verse, is ridiculous.
I'll say this is her moment. If she wants to go solo, go solo. I read an article the other day, by the way, that she doesn't get paid to do this.
Really?
If anything, you pay to do it.
To do the halftime show?
It's all about the exposure. Like, she's not making anything. Front Office Sports had an article about it.
That seems interesting. Why would Rihanna do this for free? She doesn't need exposure.
She doesn't need it, but you could always say you got to do it. And she's also, I was reading something how, like, the extra performers, like, the main, like, headliner helps, like, get those people, like, I guess, exposure to or something. But I'm, like, 99% sure she's not.
That might have been the closer. That's one way to go out.
Are they going to lift her out of there?
She's doing a new song. No, going Diamonds.
Oh, classic.
I got to say, her last 3 songs in a row have been absolute heaters.
Lights going on in the crowd. How many rehearsals of this do you think they do? And do you think they're doing with the full platforms?
It's a ridiculous amount considering the backup dancers have to be perfectly in sync and know the whole choreography.
100 times?
Oh, it's more than that.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They got to have this down more than they know their own birthday. Do you think they do it at this stadium,
or do you think they have like a replica stadium where they practice?
They probably did it like 20 times at the stadium. I'm saying just in total.
Should I shine the light?
Yeah, let's do it.
This song is so good. She is crushing.
This is a great song.
I also probably because of pregnancy, no wardrobe changes. We're just sticking with what we got.
It's a great outfit. She doesn't need to change.
The favorite on her shoes was red, so red won.
Chiefs are gonna win. She's rocking the red. Comeback.
Second
half comeback. Tight KC.
Do you think this is the finale? I'll be surprised if they don't play her new song.
They probably just lift her out of there, right?
Didn't Lady Gaga do that where she came from the top of the stadium? That was pretty psychotic.
That's got to be the end. That's got to
be.
Well,
they did fireworks like 4 times.
She said, what's going on? Let's see.
Is that it?
Hold on.
She's kind of just taking it in right now, it seems like.
Yeah, good for her. It's got to be so sick to get to perform at a Super Bowl.
Oh, that was it.
That's it. Good for her. That was sick.
Good work, Rihanna.
I might get canceled for this. Who's she married to, or who's the dad?
A$AP Rocky.
Oh, that's right.
Lord Penny Rocco.
That's a power couple right there.
Yeah,
that's definitely a power couple right there. All right, well, the end of the halftime show means this. The boot must go down. So, a few minutes till the third quarter. So, type chug. Rolly's going to empty the system as well. I don't think he's going to have any Mayo Sandies. Yeah, we're hitting something after this roll, dog. Cheers to the real ones.
Type those chugs. Chug, 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 chug.
Here we go. See if I can set some sort of a PR.
Let's see it.
You want to clock it for me?
Yep, I've got you.
Once mouth hits liquid, you hit start.
All right. And go. Everyone type chug in the chat. Jake is in there typing chug. Type chug. Claudia says chug. We got Daniel B typing chug. Everyone type chug in the chat. Prism Blue, Jonathan the Legend, Noah Vang in there typing chat. AB Crafts chug. Keisha Vargas chug. And time. 31.93.
That's pretty good for me. If I'm in that 30-second range.
Yeah, you're pleased. Shout out to Harry. Everyone, go ahead and grade the halftime show for me.
Yeah, A, B, C, D, or F. Grade halftime.
Just so you know, the correct answer is A because Rihanna does nothing but crush it.
She's goated. Now, I will say this. If that was an A, I think last year's is like an A++. Last year was just an all-time, like...
It was. I think that was honestly the best Super Bowl performance of the last, since Prince, maybe.
And it's not that Rihanna wasn't to that level, but the fact that they got... Who was the full group?
They had 50 Cent, they had Eminem, Dre was there.
Dre was like, he was kind of the facilitator.
They had 50 Cent, Snoop.
Yes, Snoop was there. I didn't love the Kendrick Lamar fit. I know he's great, but...
I'll never say no to watching a Kendrick Lamar performance.
I just more meant of like
he's one of my all-timers.
Different era. But
that's true, but hey, it's old era, new era. California rap.
That's true.
Let's see. C from Cody, A+ from Liz Myers. She knows.
She knows what's
Milani said B. Warrior Play said B as well.
Last year's was a million times better. I wouldn't say a million times. Rihanna did a good job.
I mean, killer halftime performance.
Yeah.
I get no wardrobe change. But they were still damn. It was nice choreography out there.
She's freaking pregnant. As someone who's married to a 7-month pregnant woman right now, to do that while pregnant, pretty damn impressive. Like, I bet she is exhausted. Like, seriously. F from Christopher McCullough. Is Rihanna doing good? She did great. She's done, but Sandra says A. Jackson says F. C, the dancing was a no for me. I focus mostly on the main event, if you will, and I think Rihanna's part of it was really good. All right, O for offense, D for defense. Who needs to step up more? It's the live poll as well. They obviously both need to, but I think the defense has got to eliminate the little mistakes. 24 points and a half, that's not good enough. I know you got 7 from your defense as well, but still. Slate says O, Michael says D. Both O and D. Sub-only chat still on. I'm going to turn this off, by the way. Just go anyone. Cody says V. I don't know what V is. AB Craft says A. The squad says C. You good? What just happened? You almost flipped the lights on? Oh. Patrick Mahomes in the chat says D. Raging Bull says A. I'm not going to lie. After that beer boot, I'm feeling pretty light. The stomach's full. You did that? Yeah. 31 seconds. That's good for me. 30-second range. I mean, I'm no Chugs. Like, Chugs, he's built different. No. Shakira and J-Lo are better. Were they, though? J-Lo is not that good of a singer. Like, she can perform and dance and all that, but...
I'll say this. Rihanna's music...
far superior.
Way better.
Not even close.
But if you're going for the whole shebang, which is the lights, the dancing...
We knew what we were getting when we got Shakira and J-Lo.
Yeah, you're going to get more of a spectacle with that, but you're also dealing with a pregnant woman. Like, she's not going to be able to, do all these crazy moves and whatnot, so... I thought it was good.
And some of these halftime performers will still sometimes like auto-tune like in their microphone a little bit. Rihanna's all natural. Like she's just got pipes.
Yep. She's got pipes, bro. It's a great phrase. Great phrase. Here's our super chat menu. Every $300 is a boost. So if we get to 600, we're at 301. But if we get another 300, we will do it. $5 to spin the wheel. $10. You enter the raffle ticket for this man cave item. All it costs is $10 to enter the giveaway. We'll announce the winner at the end of the show. $20, you can get a sticker on the Mahomes boot, which has some foam on it right now. $50, we'll spin the big wheel, and then right now the MVP item's going for $100. So to top it, it would cost $101. This Chiefs blanket is sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be sick to my stomach if we have to send this to a Raiders fan. Come on, $101. Who wants it? This thing is covering me up completely. It's massive. Let's go. Let's go. William Sprague says it's so funny that the Chiefs are going to lose. We'll see. They erased a 10-point fourth-quarter comeback against San Francisco a couple years ago, 3 years ago. This game's far from over. Like the video if you want a Chiefs comeback, if you want the Chiefs to win the game. Oh, we're at 1,300 likes. I don't think we spun for 1,200. Oh, y'all did? Okay, so we're less than 100 away from another spin. Every 200 likes.
What did it wind up being, Nick? I think we both did shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, both did shots.
Like the video. Once we get to 1,400 likes, hit that like button. Yeah. It's not going to be enough. I mean, Whataburger's calling my name. Have you ever been to one down here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll drive you there and drive you back, potentially. We'll see what happens. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I mean, it's literally 5 minutes from here. Well, that's where it is. Yeah. We'll see what this second half brings. Jake Elliott's got it teed up, and he's going to kick it away for another touchback. No kickoff returns yet. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Is that a prop bet you could bet on? No kickoff returns? That's got to be plus 50,000. Patrick Mahomes remains in the game. A little gimpy coming onto the field, so we'll see how he looks. First and 10 at the 25. Travis Kelce in motion. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco trying to get the edge. He does. Past the 30. Rolly, I think you got to get Pacheco involved here. He was running hard early, and you need some sustained drives to use some clock.
Listen, my key to victory every playoff game has been Isaiah Pacheco.
They haven't thrown it to him yet. Sammy Brown needs 15 receiving yards out of Pacheco. 2nd and 3 for the Chiefs offense. Mahomes in the shotgun, Kelce in motion. He'll line up in the slot right. Low snap, Pacheco, right side. Trying to get to the sticks. He's going to be about a yard short. Going to be 3rd and 1. Hassan Reddick forces him out of bounds. Be 3rd and 1. Get your final score predictions in. It's 24-14 Eagles. This is a must convert. I mean, I know that's obvious, but
I think they'd go for it if they don't get it.
Andy Reid's pretty conservative in those situations. It would just depend. See, the problem when you have a gimpy quarterback is you can't really go QB sneak here. You don't want him taking the extra. Offset eye, fullback dive. McKinnon breaks free up near midfield. Up to the 48-yard line. Type your ones. Let's go. Come on. Get the juice back. Jerick McKinnon, gain of 14.
I got to be honest, if I'm the Eagles, I don't know how you don't see that coming. They had McKinnon at the fullback, Sky Moore at halfback.
Yeah, that was
the way Jerick McKinnon was set up like a track star, it was so clearly going to him. How do you not know?
1st and 10 at the 48. Mahomes in the shotgun. McKinnon to his left. Mahomes takes the snap. Under pressure. Trying to get away. Hit as he throws. Caught! Kelce, gain of 10. How did he have enough juice to get the ball to him? Type your ones. That's a great catch by Kelce, too. Wow. Good job by Mahomes. He seemed to move okay there. By the way, he got swatted in the back of his head. He got hit in the head twice. That's automatic. Should be a penalty. Mahomes under center at the Eagles 41. Sky Moore, jet sweep to the left. He makes the first man miss inside the 40. Oh, he slips down. Turf monster, and he knows it. He's pissed.
What I'll add right now is...
Still got 4 or 5.
I know Mahomes got hit trying to scramble, but they have done an excellent job keeping him upright in the pocket. I haven't heard Hassan Reddick's name called once. It's the start of the third quarter. That's a big-time win for the Chiefs.
He's been pressured a couple times, but all in all, the O-line's done a pretty good job. 2nd and 6 for Kansas City. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Pump fakes. Rolling to his right. Throws over the middle. Caught! Has he been touched? Justin Watson on the catch. Type your ones. Justin Watson, who was inactive in the AFC Championship game, gets a first down there. Mahomes is the only quarterback in the league that when he throws across his body, you don't, panic. Because you know he's got the arm strength to get it there. 1st and 10 at the 25. Mahomes in the gun. McKinnon remains in the game. It was mostly Pacheco in the first half. McKinnon gets a carry. Oh, stumbles down again. Gets about 6. Bring up about 2nd and 4. Why don't you show the game? Because YouTube would delete my channel. It's a copyright issue. Gain of 7 for Jerick McKinnon. Chiefs are in the Athletic Greens red zone, the green zone. Athletic Greens. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports and start taking AG1 today. We'll tell you a little bit more about them after this drive. Mahomes in the gun, empty set, takes the snap, steps up, evades pressure, evades again. He's going to scramble, gets a first down and more. Mahomes makes a man miss inside the 5. The Magic Man. 1st and goal at the 5. Type your ones. Mahomes making things happen. Ankles holding up. 1st and goal at the 5. You got to get 7 here. It's really at the 4. Mahomes in the shotgun. McKinnon to the right. I'd probably go Pacheco inside the 5 here. Mahomes takes the snap. Throws it to McKinnon. He's going to get into the 1 yard, down at the 1 yard line. I thought he was going to score. Good tackle. 2nd and goal at the 1. 5 minutes off the clock here. Got to hit pay dirt. Got to hit pay dirt. You go Jumbo Pacheco here, Rolly?
Listen, I'd never say no to a nice little Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Pacheco and McKinnon in the game here. Mahomes in the shotgun.
This screams trick play.
Don't need to get cute. You're inside the 1. Mahomes gives. Pacheco, touchdown! Chiefs back on the board, 24-20. Isaiah Pacheco from 1 yard out. Type TD. Look at McKinnon lay the block here as the lead blocker. If you're watching at home, sit down, DB, as Pacheco walks in. Harrison Butker, his missed field goal, the difference right now as he knocks in the extra point. Shelley says TD. EOPC says TD. Mount Madam, your boy Marty COTW, Rolo Brown, all typing TD. Statement drive for Kansas City to start the third quarter. 5.5 minutes gone, 75 yards. Rui, greatest plays. Majid says TD. Lady Jane says TD. Y'all racing in there? Let me feel. I think so, yeah. Majid says TD. Carolina Boy says TD. Let's freaking go, baby. Recovery for a safety. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we'll get to that super chat after we talk about our sponsor, Athletic Greens. Appreciate Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's show. Listen, I took a scoop of AG1 today, and I said, you know what? I'm going live for a 2-hour pregame show because I got the extra energy I need thanks to Athletic Greens. Get comprehensive and daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I started taking AG1 by Athletic Greens a couple of weeks ago, and I've never felt more energetic. Football season's a grind. It's long, and it can be draining at times. But with one scoop of AG1 a day, I have never felt better and I've never felt more energetic. Not only is AG1 getting me back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something that I've needed to do for a while, and now that's happening with a single scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally could not be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. A pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routines, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply, yes, free, of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. All you got to do, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That link is in the description and in the live chat of this video, athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Sangray Kim says, if Reid retires, is Nagy the front runner? I tweeted this out earlier. Jay Glazer said, don't rule out Andy Reid retiring after this game. I think Andy Reid will return, but if he doesn't, I do think Matt Nagy could get the job. So we'll have to wait and see. Brett Veach is a big Nagy fan. Who knows? Does Bieniemy factor in? Bieniemy is linked heavily to the Ravens and the Commanders' job, so we'll have to wait and see. Here's our Super Chat battle. The Eagles channel at $548. The Chiefs report sitting at $304. So got some work to do, but we could catch up on Eagles now. Go ahead and if you want to donate to the program, we would greatly appreciate it. So the Chiefs go down the field and get a 75-yard touchdown drive to cut it to 3 points. Harrison Butker going to kick it deep here. Back to Philadelphia with 9:30 left in the third quarter. Butker boots it away, and it's going to be another touchback. So what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Yeah, they're showing a little highlight montage of how players are slipping on the field. That always happens on this field in Arizona. It's just not a good look for the NFL. You want to have the best playing surface possible. Not great. 1st and 10 at the 25. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Miles Sanders to his left. Hurts. Sends Sanders in motion. They'll fling it out to him in the flat. Boom! Is that a catch and fumble? I think it is. Nick Bolton scoop and score again. Touchdown, Kansas City. Are they going to call this a fumble or an incompletion? I think they're calling it a touchdown. That's going to be close. I think they're going to call this incomplete. If this stands, the guy who called Nick Bolton 2 fumble recoveries before kickoff is the chosen one.
Are you kidding me?
I think this is going to be incomplete, but it's close. I mean, he definitely catches it clean, but he did not make a football move. Dude, that guy in the chat is the chosen one. He had the script. Oh, no. So what did y'all do? Did y'all get new?
I mean, they both came
Did y'all do new ones or? Oh no. Did they shoot onto the wall?
Oh, no, I basically got all of it in my mouth, and then I just had to let go. Because it all came at once.
Oh,
so
no.
It was all on the ground. No wall. Ground.
Let's see what the call is here. Let's see what the call is here. They're reviewing it. I think it's going to get overturned. Either way, that's a statement hit right there by... That's the right call. That's the right call. What a hit by L'Jarius Sneed, though. Dude, if Nick Bolton had 2 defensive touchdowns, he'd win MVP. He could win MVP. 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. Keep that mojo going. Let's go. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on the reversal. Hurts takes the snap, throws underneath. A.J. Brown only gets 3 or 4. Gain of 4. Let's go stop this time, Rolly. Type stop. Let's get a stop here. Type stop. Getting a little chippy after that play between the two teams. A.J. Brown slipping again. This field is just a joke, man. 3rd and 6. Type stop. Here we go. This would be a picture-perfect start to the second half if the Chiefs defense can get a 3-and-out. Philadelphia 6 of 10 on 3rd down today. 3rd and 6 here, 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, snap. Hurts looking, throws downfield. God, it's caught. Justin Reid was on Dallas Goedert's hip, and Hurts just threw a perfect ball. He really did. Yep. What a throw and catch. 1st and 10 at the 46. That's good coverage by Justin Reid, but you can't throw it better. Hurts, play action, throws to Watkins for a gain of 7. God, man. It's a game of inches. I turned it off. We'll go back. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Come on, we're 600 away from 39,000 subscribers. Let's make it happen. Hurts. Play action. Rolling. He's just going to have to dump this one. 3rd and 2. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Type stop. Type stop. Let's go. This could be 4-down territory.
If it stays at 4th and 2, I'd have to anticipate them going for it because they're close to midfield.
I bet they run it here. I might sell out on the run here if I'm Steve Spagnuolo.
I've seen them do this multiple times. I wouldn't be surprised if they go QB sneak.
Yeah.
They're not gonna.
It's really 3rd and 3 here. It's like 3rd and 2
You got to get up on Devontae Smith in the slot. You can throw a quick screen to him and you get a 1st down. Out here, they move up on him.
Now. They're going to hand it off. Gainwell, he gets the 1st. Gain of 4. I mean, Sanders is not in their game plan. It's Gainwell.
It is curious, and I know this is off-season stuff, but Miles Sanders is a free agent. The way they've used Kenneth Gainwell over Miles Sanders in the biggest game of the season, I don't see Miles Sanders returning at all.
No. Got Rihanna stuck in my head. 1st and 10 at the 44. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. 3 on the play clock. Hurts takes the snap. Under pressure, steps up. Takes off. He'll slide down for about 1 or 2.
Underrated play by Nick Bolton there, not committing to Hurts. Picking up 15-yard flag.
Yep. Under 7 to go in the 3rd quarter. Big sequence here. If you're the Chiefs, it's got to be 3 or less. Can't let them respond with the tutty here. Defense has got to make a play. Defense has got to make a play. 2nd and 8, as I just lost my Fox feed. Completely frozen. Second and 8 here. Deep ball downfield, incomplete. He was looking for Watkins. Pretty good coverage. Watkins had a chance to catch that. Juan Thornhill on the coverage. It's a deep post out of the slot. Thornhill did a good job of closing the gap and making that tough. He could have caught that, but Thornhill got enough contact on the shoulder.
Quez Watkins isn't a good receiver, but if you're in the Super Bowl, if you want to come home with a win, you need to make that
I'll put it
catch.
this way. Devontae Smith catches that.
Yeah. Smith or Brown, even Goddard probably catches that.
Pretty good ball from Hurts. I mean, he's throwing the ball well. You got to give it to him. He's not played great in the playoffs, but he's played well tonight. 0 on the play clock. Give me a delay. Yep. They blew that dead. It's going to be 3rd and 14. Type 3. 3rd and 14. Sirianni electing not to take a timeout there, which I can't really blame him. Play clock hits 0. Delay a game. Sirianni's pissed. 3rd and 14. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. Let's go. Mount. Greatest plays. Type 3 in the chat. They're kind of in no man's land, so if they get 6 or 7, they may go on 4th down. All depends on what happens on this 3rd down play. 4-man rush. Hurts. All day to throw. Throws right side. Is that caught? Unbelievable. Gain of 17. You've got to make a play on the football. That's unbelievable. I think Sneed mistimed his jump. Hurts. Going quick. Throws it out into the flat. Flag on the field. In the secondary, I think it's going to be substitution infraction by one of these two teams.
I think the Eagles weren't sure if he actually caught it. They hustled to the line.
That was not a catch.
Yeah, he never got that. By the time he's second position.
That should have been challenged.
That's why they snapped it so quick.
It's not complete until there. That should have been challenged. Maybe it was. Maybe that's why they blew that dead.
I saw a yellow flag on the field, not red. So once that flag happens.
That's not secure until right there. Maybe it's caught.
I don't think it's a catch. But the problem is they snap the ball and there's a flag and you can't go back and review it.
Well, Fox is doing a terrible job of telling us what the hell is going on. Some sort of a substitution. So the Eagles subbed, and if they sub, you have to allow the Chiefs time to sub, and they didn't. Would you challenge this if you're Andy Reid?
The problem is, though, with the flag, I don't think you could go back.
Well,
whatever happened.
They're redoing the play here. Oh, now they're not even ready to go. What is going on? They're going to challenge now, I think.
He still has the ability to challenge. This is going to get reversed.
He's challenging. That's an error by the Eagles. If you're trying to go fast there, you can't sub. You cannot sub because the Chiefs have to be allowed time to substitute. That's a screw up on Philadelphia.
So Fox is doing a horrible job at letting us know what is happening. I just see a bunch of refs talking to Andy Reid.
They keep giving it to Mike Pereira.
Well,
they're challenging.
Well, this is going to get reversed, but we'll ask the question anyway.
The question is the toe still down?
He never got his other foot down.
But, is this initial foot down by the time it's secure, is it still down? Does he secure it there? Is the foot down? You know what I'm saying?
Wow, I see what you mean now. That's
very
close.
Is it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Is it a catch?
It's the new poll, too.
Go vote on the live poll. Is it a catch? I'll be honest, I'm less certain about this one. I thought the Smith one would be reversed. I don't know about this one. And the question is that a play that the expedited review process should have just stepped in? Is it a catch? Y for yes and for no. 64% say no. Sandra's Bakery says no. DBZ fan says no. Eagles fans are going to throw a fit.
Harry, I thought you brought up a great point on if the toe was still down. It was very close. Closer than I originally thought. I can't tell if it's biased or not, but only 60% of people.
The conspiracy tweets are coming out. Chase, some weird stuff going on. To be clear, for those who don't know the rule, you cannot sub and just instant snap like that. If you sub, the defense has to be allowed time to sub. So the Eagles screwed that up. If they wanted to go fast to avoid a challenge, you can't sub. That's the rule.
I will say I didn't
substitute.
I didn't know that a flag could happen, and then.
Well, it ended up not being a flag. They basically just said, well, since the Eagles subbed, we didn't allow the Chiefs enough time to sub. That's the rule. Now, you could say that allowed the Chiefs more time to think about it and challenge, but you can't sub if you're going fast. That's the rule. You see it in college football all the time.
I am very intrigued on why the Eagles decided to try to substitute there.
Oh, we got to spin the wheel again. It is a catch, so no controversy there.
Spinning it still. I am surprised, but I see what they meant.
I think the toe is still down. It's secure right there.
Yeah.
It's a catch.
Wow.
And ultimately, you cannot give up a 3rd and 14. That's a Spag special.
And you got to take a shot.
I got to take a shot. That cost the Chiefs a timeout, too. I don't blame them for challenging. I mean, if you win that challenge, yeah, it's huge. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 30. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts hands it off. Sanders gets about 3 or 4. Be 2nd and 6. 3rd and 6.
This drive's had everything from what we thought was a fumble of 6 to get off the field. Man.
Wow. 2nd and 6 at the 26. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off. Sanders gets 4 or 5. This is probably that QB sneak range. Be 3rd and about 1.5 yards. The Chiefs' defense, you just got to get off the field. You can't give up a 3rd and 14, man. Just can't.
That was an incredible throw and a catch.
It was. You got to make a play, though, man. You can't give up a 3rd.
I will say, I thought it was going to be picked, and then all of a sudden it was caught. So it was a little confusing.
It was a great ball, but make a play, man. It's 3rd and 10 plus. You got to get off the field. They're QB sneaking this. No, they're not. Toss play, Sanders. He's not going to get there. It's going to be 4th and 1. Type stop. I'm shocked they didn't go sneak there. 4th and 1. It's great. Chiefs are confused. You got to let them sub again. That's what they're saying. Chiefs still look a little frazzled. 1st down. Hurts. It's closer, but they got it. I mean, if it's 1 or less, it's pretty much automatic. We'll get to that super chat after this drive. I mean, this defense's inability to get off the field. I mean, that's been the story of the game as the Eagles have entered the Athletic Greens red zone. Who's going to make a play defensively? Outside of Nick Bolton, there haven't been very many plays yet. Double zeros hit, no delay of game. Hurts rolling to his left, trying to turn the corner. He will, but forced him out. Maybe a gain of 1. Kalen Saunders in pursuit. This really, in a lot of ways, feels like the game. If they get 7 here to go back up 10 late in the third, early fourth, 3 minutes and counting left, that's a big blow to the defense. But if the Chiefs can force a 3, you're basically entering the fourth quarter with the ball down 6. I mean, that's a perfectly fine situation to be in. And once again, Butker's missed field goal is looming incredibly large. 2nd and 11. At the 20-yard line, Hurts takes the snap, throws over the middle. Oh, is that caught? Incomplete. They tried to set up a tight end like little, what do you call that, tunnel screen? Incomplete. Type stop. Come on, this is it. Come on, Spags. God, Jason Kelce just lit up Trent McDuffie. 3rd and 11, type stop. You got to make a play here. I mean, I'd almost just bring pressure and just take a chance because when Hurts has had time, he's delivered the football accurately. It's a tough call. I don't know would you blitz or would you play coverage here, Rolly?
In a short field like this, I'd play coverage. They got to snap the ball.
2 on the play clock. 1. That's a delay! Delay! I think Sirianni probably took a timeout that time.
Yeah.
Yep, timeout Philadelphia. Eagles having trouble getting the play in. Hit that sub button. Let's go. 4,300 people watching live. We are trying to get to 39,000 subscribers. Can we get there by the end of this game? 602 away. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Let's go. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Come on. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. If you want daily videos, just because the Super Bowl's today doesn't mean our coverage stops. News, rumors, free agency coverage, draft. More reaction to this Super Bowl tomorrow on our live show, I can promise you that. Hit that subscribe button. Join the movement here at the Chiefs Report. Let's go. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. 3rd and 11. I'd say play of the game so far coming up. Play of the game so far coming up. Hurts in the shotgun. Empty set here. Hurts takes the snap. 3rd and 11. Throws underneath. Got to make a tackle in space. Nick Bolton. Let's go. 4th and 6. You got to think they're kicking here, right? At the 15. That's too far to go in a condensed field. Nick Bolton's had a hell of a game. Outside of him, the defense has been suspect, but he's been everywhere. I mean, Nick Bolton he's easily been the best defensive player for Kansas City. I don't even try and block this, just concede the 3. Nothing silly here. Snap, kick, good. 27-21. That's a win. That's a win for the Chiefs. Now you get the ball back with the chance to go take the lead. I think we got it. We got to do that IG thing, don't we? Minute 45 left. Oh, okay. Okay. Can we set a chat rate record here on the Chiefs Report? Spam Casey as much as you can in the chat. Multiple comments. I'll give you an example. Doing it right now. Spam KC as many times as you can. Let's go. For the next minute, let's go. Spam KC, I'll get some shout-outs. Greatest plays, Rui, Foxfire, LS, Bolo, Caden, Aiden, we got Fluxy, LS, Shake and Bake, Nicole, David, Pure Shots, Terry, Dirkstar, Dawes, Cliff, Camarian, Tony Fuentes, Robert, Camarian, Elijah, Freja, Braden Sprinkle, DK Star, the greatest plays. Keep spamming KC. Let's go. Let's go. Freya. Got 4,400 people watching. Type KC in the chat. Tazden, a smile, Gummy Bear, Christian. We got 34 Skies, 27 Gene, Gage Bell, Kathy Brown, Grady, Justice Pay. We got Goated James, No, Gage Bell, Zan, Grady, John, Shake and Bake, Zafira, Rob Moreno, David Aguilar, Cliff Chosen, Aiden, Sandra, Kathy, Ray, Armin, Cliff, Cryptonomics. Keep spamming KC. Let's go. Let's go. Sheldon, Tim Wells, Kate, Hydro, Seth Spur, Appreciatizer, Right Hand, Sandra's Bakery, David Aguilar, Elizabeth Blankenship, Sarah Burt says KC. Let's go. Keep it coming. Waiting for the analytics to come in here. What are we looking at? Ember says Casey, Colton, Gage, Isaac, Majid, David, Dustin, Freya, Lady Jane, Daniel, Drift, Amando. Let's go. All right, 17 plays, 60 yards on that drive. That's less than 4 yards a play. Good God. 1,132. It's definitely a record for today's game. Oh, I thought that was going to be the first kick return of the game. Pacheco thought about it, but he let it go through. Like the video as well. We're 80 likes away from another wheel spin. I'm being told it's a show record for comments. Shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs take over at their own 25, down by 6 points. Mahomes, play action, flips it out into the flat. Travis Kelce, gain of 2 or 3. It's a good tackle in space by TJ Edwards. Got to get Kelce going again. He had a big first quarter. I mean, Jake Elliott just slipped on the damn kickoff. I mean, this field is just... You don't want things outside of the game to be a storyline. And that's what we're seeing here. Twins to the left. Mahomes, play action, sidearm flick. JuJu, first down, gain of 8. JuJu hadn't been doing much today. Type your ones, though. Type your ones. It's been a quiet postseason for JuJu, but big conversion there. RPO. Dirk Star, get those ones in. 1st and 10 at the 36. Pacheco in the game at running back to Mahomes left. He'll get a carry. Orlando Brown pulling, but he cuts it inside. Pacheco lowers the boom, gets 9. Feed Isaiah Pacheco. Feed Isaiah Pacheco. 20 seconds left in the quarter. The Chiefs don't have to snap it here. The Eagles have run twice the number of plays, had twice the time of possession, and they're only up 6 on the last play of the third quarter. Pacheco up the gut. Pacheco still going. Gets about 13 and a first down to end the third quarter. Eagles 27, Chiefs 21. As we enter the fourth quarter, get those 4s up. Get those 4s up in the chat. Also, go comment Chiefs on Athletic Greens pinned Instagram post. We will put the link in the chat. This is what the post looks like. Type Chiefs on their post, and I will get some shout-outs to everybody who comments Chiefs on this IG post. Go follow Athletic Greens on IG while you're at it. But type Chiefs, Cowboy Player said Chiefs. Love Jazz says Chiefs. Va Raver says Chiefs. If you want a shout out, comment Chiefs on their post. Let's go. Let's go. Type Chiefs. Type Chiefs. End of the third quarter. Eagles lead 27-21. Type Chiefs. New Year King says Chiefs. If you want a shout out, go comment Chiefs on this Athletic Greens Instagram post. Let's make it happen. It's a flash mob. Eagles fans are also commenting on there, so we got to get more comments than the Eagles have. Flash mob city. Make it a competition. Let's go. Comment Chiefs. New Year in there as well. Got Cowboy in there, typing Chiefs. Let's go. Make it happen. Jaden says Chiefs. Come on. Comment Chiefs on Athletic Greens' latest post. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right, who you got as we enter the fourth quarter? Type KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Who wins the Super Bowl? You got to feel pretty good if you're the Chiefs. The Eagles have been the better team for most of the game. I would say the Chiefs played a better third quarter, though. I think the Chiefs did play better than the third, but in the first half, the Eagles played better. You're down 6 with the ball with the fourth quarter to play, and you got Patrick Mahomes on your side. You got to be feeling pretty good, right, Rolly?
Yeah, and I will say this, too, is that the Chiefs offense, I thought, besides maybe one possession today, has played very good against this vaunted Eagles defense, to the point where, like, the only reason why the Chiefs only have 21 points entering the fourth quarter is because the time of possession difference is like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
If those were
If not
even,
more.
the Chiefs would have had more points than the Eagles.
Go vote on the live poll.
What time is it? They're showing Germany Chiefs fans right now.
It's like 4 a.m. over there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're diehard Chiefs
Shout
fans.
out to the kingdom. Got Harley, Gabriel in the chat as well. 1st and 10 at the Eagles 44 to start the fourth quarter. Travis Kelce in motion. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle, caught. JuJu, his second catch of the drive. He picks up 14. Mahomes hung in there and was about to get rocked and delivered a ball over the middle. Good job by JuJu to kind of sit in that zone. That was probably the third or so read for Mahomes. Got back to JuJu. Type your ones. You can feel the tension. Two teams battling for a Lombardi trophy. 1st and 10 at the 30. Mahomes in the shotgun. Two-back set. Kadarius Toney. Oh, that's offsides. Flips it out to Toney. That's going to be a free play, or that's going to be a offsides. Robert Quinn. He's done nothing for Philadelphia. Tried to jump the snap there and just no chance. 1st and 5. No sacks in this game, Rolly, for either side. Offensive line's doing a great job. 1st and 5 at the 25. Mahomes in the shotgun. It's 14 and 19, 140 yards and a touchdown. Not super high volume, but he's played well. Mahomes, pump fakes, throws, left side, caught. JuJu, 1st down and out of bounds. It's the JuJu drive. Type your ones. The Chiefs are into the Athletic Greens red zone. JuJu Smith-Schuster, the free agent acquisition, making some plays here. That was a simple pump on the kind of flat ball, and then JuJu slipped out on a quick slot fade for about 13.
That's the classic Madden fake screen wheel play.
Yeah.
One fake bubble screen, the other 2 run seams routes. Makes the safety that didn't bite have to choose which one.
1st and 10 at the 12. Mahomes in the shotgun. McKinnon in the game. Mahomes throws over the middle, caught. JuJu again, his 4th catch of the game. Gain of 4. The JuJu drive. It's going to be 2nd and 6 at the 8. You're absolutely right, Rolly. The Chiefs' offense has played pretty well. They just haven't had the ball a ton.
They've had 1 3 and out, and then other than that, it's just been they've been kept off the field.
The Eagles have had, what, 4 5-plus minute drives? I mean, a couple of those 7-plus. 2nd and 7 at the 9. They only gave JuJu 3 there. Sky Moore in motion. McKinnon's going to get a carry. McKinnon might get to the edge. Eagles closed in well, but he picked up about 3. And this is interesting territory. It's going to be about 3rd and 4 at the 7. To me, I'm putting my nuts on the table. This is 4-down territory.
I'd say as long as they don't get sacked for a loss of 3 or more, I'd go for it.
It's 4th and 3 or less because
I'd go for it on 4th and 5.
Worst case you don't get it, they're pinned inside their 5.
I'd go for it on 4th and 5 too, because your defense has not shown an ability to stop them other than a Jalen Hurts fumble.
Yep, which was an unforced error by Philadelphia. Mahomes, quick throw, Toney, he'll walk in, touchdown, Kansas City. They faked Toney on the motion in, went back out, Mahomes snapped it, flipped it to him, wide open. Chiefs are an extra point away from taking the lead. Suck it, Marshall. Oh, Kadarius Toney. Let's go. Harrison Butker on for the extra point to give the Chiefs the advantage. Snap down, hold down, kick. Sneaks inside the right upright. That was not easy. 28-27. Type TD. Yannick says TD. Christopher, Peter Van Jay. Grady says TD. Lady says TD. Up in Smoke says TD. Let's go. Speak says TD. Kamarian, Rui, Kathy, Elijah. Let's freaking go. Greatest play, Michael, Brandon Swag. Agent 47, Serenity. Kaylee, Coach Cal. Kamarian, Rowena, Blair Salyer. Dweeb says TD. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Can we get to 39,000 subscribers? We're 498 away. We're going sub-only chat as I drop my Sharpie here. I got to twiddle with something here. Hit that sub button, and then we'll get to that super chat. I think we have a couple super chats we got to hit, and a couple of wheel spins, actually. We'll get to that in a minute. If you want daily videos, if you want the best Chiefs coverage here on the internet, we're trying to provide that for you guys. So hit that subscribe button, sub for Chiefs Dubs, trying to get to 39,000 on the channel, and type sub if you're a subscriber because we're on sub-only chat. So if you want to get your question through, type sub. Let's go. All right, 19F with the 5. That's one wheel spin. Chiefs been giving up 3rd and long all season. You have a lot of rookies in the secondary. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Keaton with the 20. I'll get some sub shout-outs in a second. I want to hit these super chats. He says, hey, go Chiefs. Anyway, what is your take on the Chiefs' defense? I think they need to step it up if they want to win, especially contain Jalen Hurts. Yeah, look, I think they've done a they've done a great job with the Eagles running backs for the most part. Can't give up 3rd and longs, and you can't let Jalen Hurts break contain. So, yeah, I mean, the Chiefs' defense has struggled, but Nick Bolton's been a baller. So, shout out to Keaton. That's a Mahomes boot sticker. So if you've never joined us, Keaton, I'm not sure if I've seen you before. $20 super chat, you get a sticker on the Mahomes boot. So Keaton, there you are, my friend. There's your sticker. The Mahomes boot. Let's get it. Let's get it. And we got to spin the wheel for our last pal, whoever that was. Shout out to you. 19F, my man. It's going to be a shot for me. Oh, is that Rolly? I'm going to take one with you, Rolly. Screw it. I'm feeling good.
Wow, Mahomes only has 161 passing yards.
Very efficient.
If you remember our question in the beginning of the stream, might be the under.
Yeah.
293.5 was the number.
17 to 22, though. I mean,
Well, that was never
the game over hit already. Let's go. Marshall Green tweeted shambles. Oh, that's glorious. Let's go. They're getting fired up on the Chiefs sideline. 14-3 since halftime, Kansas City. Let's see what response Jalen Hurts and Philadelphia has. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? I love a little pick here. Little L'Jarius Sneed pick. Let's speak it into existence. Shout out to everybody who typed sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Hurts under siege. Throws off his back foot. Oh, my God, it's caught. If Leo Chenal got turned around, he might have picked it. Dallas Goedert. Carlos Dunlap was shot out of a cannon. Oh, if Chenal gets turned around. Wow, how did that ball not hit his arm either? Look at Chenal. He puts his arm up. It somehow doesn't hit his arm. He got it. Goddard reached over before it got there. That's a hell of a play by Dallas Goedert. Gain of 5. 2nd and 5 for Philly. Hurts in the shotgun. Can this Chiefs defensive line take over a bit here in the fourth quarter? Hurts. Play action. Throws. Caught. Gain of about 3. L'Jarius Sneed was coming after that throw. Gain of about 2 or 3. It's going to be 3rd and short.
I got to say this. I think this might be 4th down territory for Sirianni.
Momentum's on Kansas City's side.
The Chiefs' offense is absolutely humming. 10 minutes and change to go. I think you go for this.
We'll see. 3rd and 2.
The Eagles' defense has not shown the ability to get a stop out of one possession.
Yeah. 3rd and 2. Hurts in the shotgun. See if Spags brings pressure. He does. 6-man rush. Hurts under siege. Rolling left. He throws downfield incomplete. Great pressure. And we'll see what Philadelphia does here. Does Nick Sirianni go for this? I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna punt. Willie Gay on the pressure. Hurts spun out, but Gay's speed was good enough to make it tough on Hurts. Good job by Dunlap pulling up and not hitting Hurts late. Rare stop in this game, and nothing cute here, Kadarius. I'd watch the fake. Nope, they're going to punt it. Let's see what. Short punt. Toney catches it on the run. He's reversing field. Here comes Toney. Kadarius Toney, past midfield, inside the 40, the 30, the 20, inside the 10. He's still going, down at the 5. Kadarius Toney. Marshall Green cannot believe it. 1st and goal in the Athletic Greens red zone. Kadarius Toney. He caught that about a foot off the ground, made some dudes miss, reverse field, had a just army of blockers. It was about a 65-yard punt return. Let's freaking go, baby. Got to get pay dirt here. 1st and goal at the 5. Isaiah Pacheco behind Mahomes. Jody Fortson in motion. Pacheco up the gut. Oh, gets a yard when there was nothing there. I thought he was going to lose 2. 2nd and goal at the 4. What are your best red zone plays if you're Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy? This is the time. Do you go Philly on Philly? Do you have the nuts?
I don't know. Mahomes' ankle might deter them from trying that.
That would be the ultimate go for broke move. The Chiefs have taken over in the second half. They've outgained Philadelphia 146-72 since halftime. Oh, they're doing some trickery here. Out of the huddle, something weird happening. Mahomes takes the snap, looking, throws incomplete.
That was actually designed to be a big man touchdown, and Philadelphia snuffed it out. If they show the replay here on Fox, watch the right tackle here.
Is Andrew Wiley?
Watch, because they have 2, a tight end and a left tackle, extra one. Then watch the right tackle, Wiley.
Yep, they had it snuffed.
Great defense by
This
Philly
would
on
be a
that play.
monumental stop for Philadelphia if they.
This would be a game potentially winning / saving stop here.
Come on, Chiefs. 3rd and goal at the 4. McKinnon in the game. He's a weapon in these situations. 3 on the play clock. 2, snap. Mahomes has a man. Sky Moore. He's going to score. Touchdown, Chiefs. 34-27. Philadelphia brought the house, and Sky Moore was wide open. Same play they ran to Toney, but flipped the field and flipped the player. Sky Moore, the rookie, finds pay dirt. Type TD. Unbelievable. Freja, Joel Broadcasting, Majid, Student Carson, In Times. Do you go for 2 to try and make it a 2-score game? They're not gonna. Harrison Butker to make it a full 1-possession game. Snap, hold, kick is good. 35-27. A dominant second half for Kansas City. Sarah Burt says TD. Is it a full one here? Gage says TD. Freja says TD. Show me those TDs. Sandra's Bakery. You know who's in shambles is Skip Bayless. Freja says TD. Krusty says TD. Matthew says not a TD. Yeah, I hate to say it, Matthew. It was. Shout out to Athletic Greens. I think the Chiefs took some AG1 at halftime, Rolly, and got that little extra juice, energy boost they needed. And if that's what you're looking for, get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I recently started taking AG1 by Athletic Greens every single day, and I have never felt more energetic. Football season's a grind. It can be draining at times, and recently I've lacked that extra push to get a morning workout in before work. But now with my morning scoop of AG1, I'm back in my routine. Not only is AG1 helping me get back into good habits, I'm already seeing better digestion as well. Improving my gut health is something I've needed to do, and now that's happening with the simple scoop every single day. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing in the morning. Boom, done, that easy. I also like that it costs less than $3 per day. Pretty good deal if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. So go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That is athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Get started with AG1. Check it out today. Link is in the description and in the live chat of today's video. It's Athletic Greens. You're going to be feeling much better with the scoop of AG1 every single day. It'll support your gut health, promote your gut health, support your immunity, and boost your energy as well. athleticgreens.com/chatsports. All right, let's go. Who you got? Casey for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles. Who you got? Sub-only chat still on, so if you want a shout-out, got to be subscribed. Got to be subscribed to the channel. 9:22 to go. Eagles going to get the ball back, so far from over, but what a second half, Rolly.
Listen, I saw shambles from the chat at halftime while we were doing play-by-play of Rihanna.
Evan, a $40 super chat. This 40 mean you got to take. So how do we handle 40 here? I think we got to show him the menu. So Evan, as the Chiefs are about to kick off, here's our menu here. I'm going to give you some options. So here's what I'll do. You can either get 2 Mahomes boot stickers as Harrison Butker kicks it away. It will be a touchback. Or I'll do this. Or you can do 1 Mahomes boot sticker and you can enter the raffle giveaway as well, and we'll spin the wheel once for you. So if you want the first option, type 1. If you want the second option, type 2. $40. If you send in another 10 and want us to spin the big wheel, which is a heavier drinking, we'll do that as well. So I'll have executive producer Sam Brown monitor the chat. So Evan, I'll let you make the call based on our menu on where you want that $40 going, but those are kind of the few options there. So keep an eye on it. Type sub as we're on sub-only chat. Jalen Hurts, 1st and 10 at the 25. Hurts, Hands it off. Sanders. Pretty good run there. Gets 5. Okay. Evan sent in another 10. He wants the bigger wheel. So after this drive, Evan, so it's not necessarily shots on the big wheel, but it is shot funds, which is even more fun. I'll tell you what, Evan, just since you're a real one, I'll take a shot in addition to the big wheel spin. Agent 47, add him to the giveaway raffle. Can you get a shout out and what's your favorite player in NFL history? Shout out to Agent 47. 2nd and 5 here. Let me think on that other one in a minute. Hurts, hands it off, left side, Sanders. It's going to be about 3rd and 1 again. QB sneak incoming. So, Agent 47, you enter a drawing for this Chiefs Man Cave giveaway at the end of the stream. For anyone who's entered the giveaway, we will spin a drawing wheel, and one of you guys will win. Type your 3, it's 3rd down, and shout out Benjamin, Up in Smoke, Michael, Rita, Steve, Little for all hanging out in the chat. Joseph Linton, let's go. QB sneak formation all day. Hurts. Oh, I don't know. Okay, 2nd effort, he got it. He initially was short, but it is going to be a 1st down. First and 10 for Philadelphia. We're closing in on 39,000 subs, so if you want to join the family here at the Chiefs Report, hit that subscribe button. We are 336 subs away. Sammy Maths on the scene. 1st and 10 at the 35. Hurts waiting for the snap. 3, 2, 1 on the play clock. Gets the snap off just in time. Hurts dropping back, rolling left. Chris Jones just got thrown to the ground. Hurts is going to get a no gain here. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Now the math is right. 336 away from 39,000. Let's make it happen. Come on. Chris Jones was being held initially, then he just got shoved to the ground.
I will say, Chris Jones has been not really a factor.
No.
Very surprised by this.
Both offensive lines have won. They really have.
Which has really shocked me on the Chiefs side of the ball. Because I thought that D-line was going to get after Mahomes.
Chiefs O-line has done a nice job. 2nd and 11, Hurts lost a yard on that scramble as he stands in the shotgun. Hurts looking, throws a slant. A.J. Brown forces a missed tackle on Josh Williams. It's going to be about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. I think it's 3rd and 4. Type stop. Let's go. Type your stops.
Actually, 6.5 minutes to go. We're at this point in the game.
I mean, this is
the way that Chiefs offense is humming. I think this is 4-down territory the rest of the game for Philadelphia.
You go back to that QB draw concept. They've done it before on 3rd and 5. They did it on 4th and 5.
The way the box is showing, I think you got to pass this. Not the time to do a QB draw.
I don't know what adjustments were made at halftime, but Spags has done a good job. They're bringing pressure. Hurts throws right side, caught. A.J. Brown beats the blitz. That's how you beat a blitz there. You go quick slant to a 6'3 receiver.
I'll say this. Based off the clock here, I think Mahomes is going to have a chance to go win this game with 2.5 and change to go.
If they go score and get the 2. Yeah, I don't think field goal's in the equation for Philadelphia at this point. Hurts, deep ball. Oh, my God, it's a busted coverage. Devontae Smith, he's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. How is he uncovered? Was that a stutter and go? It
so scratch everything I said. Mahomes might get the ball a lot more time.
Oh, my God, that's just a bust by Sneed. That's just a bust by Sneed.
What are you doing?
I don't know what – I think Sneed thought it was zone, and it was man. 1st and goal at the 2, QB sneak formation. Hurts takes the snap. He's in. Well, did the ball cross? He's in, but is the ball across? They're going to signal touchdown. How do you give up a busted coverage like that? They're obviously going to go for 2. Unreal. Busted coverage. I mean, how does that happen, Rolly? How do you have a bust like that?
It's called peeking in the backfield. Can't do it as a corner.
Well, no, but even when he went back, he never went with the receiver. I think he thought it was zone. Like, it's not like he was sprinting back. He went across to the middle of the field. Something was off there. They're going for 2 from the right hash. Hurts, QB power to the left. Can someone make a play? He's in. He lowered the shoulder and got in. The Chiefs had a chance to make the play there. I'll tell you what, Jalen Hurts has played his ass off. He really has. I mean, Jalen Hurts has played. I mean, I know the Chiefs have had some busts and whatnot, and they have mismanaged some plays, but Jalen Hurts has played unbelievable. Wow. Unreal. 296 away from 39,000. We got 5,700 people watching. I mean, 35 on a Super Bowl. If you told me it would take 40-plus to win this game, I wouldn't believe it, but here we are. And how big is that missed field goal from Harrison Butker? I mean, it's huge.
It's the difference between being up 3, trying to go put a dagger in the game, to even if you score here, you leave it
not over, yeah.
Time on the clock.
Wow. I just can't believe that bust in that spot. You got to force Philly to go methodical and drive that football, and just a complete bust. That's unreal. But if you want daily Chiefs coverage, we're the channel for you. We do watch parties like this during the season, but just because the season's over doesn't mean our coverage stops. We got to spin the big wheel, Rolly. And if you want a shout out, type sub. You got to be subscribed, as sub-only chat is on. Let's spin it now. We'll spin the wheel now, then we'll decide when we're going to actually do it. We might wait till the end of the game. Want to focus on the game here, but we'll spin the wheel real quick. Oh, Evan!
Oh! He takes it back!
A Raiders fan will not be taking home the blanket tonight.
We'll show your super chat in a second, Evan.
Spin the wheel, Rolly.
We're spinning the wheel.
Spin the
wow.
wheel. Evan.
And it's going to be a race.
They want us to race. So either at the end of the game or at the 2-minute warning, probably after the game, Rolly and I will shot fun race. A shot fun are these little plastic guns. You put a beer in there, you cock it, and you chug a beer. So we will do that at the end of the game. But Evan, you are the MVP.
You bow down to Evan.
You have taken the lead.
Are you kidding me? We're $10 away from 500 as well.
Evan. Now, if someone else wants the blanket, $102 is what it's going to cost.
Wow, Evan, we are unworthy.
But Evan is our MVP as of now. Shout out, Evan. Shout out, Evan. Alana says sub. BNK Gaming says sub. Peter in the chat. Hi says sub. Here we go. 35 all, 5:15 to go. An instant classic in Glendale, Arizona for Super Bowl 57.
This has been an incredible game.
Great plays on both sides. Mistakes on both sides. It's
Cheeks are clenched.
Touchback. Not a single kickoff return in this game. Type sub if you want a shout out. Trying to get to 39,000 subscribers. Let's get it. We're 246 away. Coach Cal, Benjamin, Ditos, Aiden, Lady, Rui, all typing sub. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 25 with 5:15 to go. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco cuts inside, gets about 3. Isaiah Pacheco has run it well over 5 yards per carry in this game. 12 carries, 62 yards, about a 5.2 average. Has a touchdown as well. Chiefs have been balanced. They just haven't had the ball a lot. I mean, 2nd and 7, Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his left. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking, throws, caught. JuJu out of bounds. JuJu in the second half has been money. That's what, 5 catches since halftime? Easy first down. Type your ones.
If you're the Eagles right now, you got to stop playing zone.
They've played zone all game.
And they've just been
picked apart.
I get that when you played man, Kelce was killing you. But listen, you have good corners with James Bradbury and Darius Slay. Double Kelce and let your corners go to work, man.
1st and 10 at the 38, 4.5 minutes to go. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco, gets laid out. Gain of 2. I thought he was going to have a crease there. And was that Gardner Johnson from the safety position? And Pacheco's slow to get up. That might be a little stinger. Dude, that was a ribcage shot. What a hit by Gardner Johnson. Shot out of a cannon. So injury timeout. Pacheco slow to get up. Look for Jarrett McKinnon to check in. That's the luxury of having multiple good backs. Hit that sub button. Can we make a push for 39,000 subscribers? We're 207 away. 207 away. Can we get to 39K right now? Sub for Chiefs Dubs. If you want the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. 207 away. We'll be live again tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central Time. 195 away. 38,805. Let's go. Let's get to 39,000. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it happen. News, rumors, free agency, draft, tons of Chiefs coverage. Let's get it. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Let's take home this Super Bowl. 158 away. This is so awkward. Fox is doing a pre-recorded commercial, and Burkhart's like, "So, Greg, you think this game's gone as expected so far?" Yeah, it's been a roller coaster 35-all marathon. I highly doubt that's what they were going for. Let's go. We're almost at 39,000. Almost at 39,000. We're 137 away. 38863. 137 away. Still a TV timeout. We're not going to miss any plays. I can promise you that. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Pacheco got absolutely rocked, Rolly.
I mean, we've seen 2 or 3 big hits in this game. That was by far the biggest.
Yeah, Bolton had a couple early. That was Sneed on that one that...
The second play of the game.
Well, then Sneed to open the third quarter or Eagles' first drive of the third quarter, that initially was a scoop and score, but obviously was overturned. That was a monster hit as well. So, a lot of big hits in this game. Still injury timeout here. Less than 100 away, 38,902. Who's going to be the 39,000th subscriber? Who's it going to be? Oh, I didn't even realize when Evan sent that one in, he said it was $101.69. I totally missed that. So Pacheco checks out, McKinnon checks in, 2nd and 8 at their own 40 for the Chiefs. Mahomes sends McKinnon in motion. He throws over the middle. Kelce lowers the shoulder. He's going to be close to the first down. It'll depend on the spot.
Harrison, I cannot for the life of me understand why they will not switch out of playing zone defense.
Yeah. I mean, if you're the Chiefs here, you could go methodical and potentially get this under a minute.
This could be the last possession of the game.
3rd and 1, but it's really going to be about a half yard. And you don't have Pacheco here, so you don't have...
I think you got to go 4 downs here. QB sneak would pick this up.
Pacheco, stretch play left side. He's off to the races inside the 50. Good tackle, maybe a touchdown-saving tackle, but up to the Eagles' 43, and that clock's going to wind. That's a gutsy play call to go kind of a 2-back stretch play, but they have Michael Burton, the fullback, in. I mean, if this tackle isn't made by Gardner Johnson, Pacheco scores. Gardner Johnson's had a couple of big hits on this drive. But the clock's winding. We're under 3 minutes left. If you're the Chiefs here, I mean, worst case, it's overtime. That's how you got to be handling this clock, I think. 3 on the play clock. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking. Steps up. He's going to scramble. The patented Mahomes scramble inside the 30, the 20, down at the 18. High ankle sprain and all. Patrick Mahomes has the Chiefs in business. Type your ones. He's good for one of those a game, it seems like. And how about with the game hanging in the balance? About a 25-yard scramble. Are you kidding me? Has that ball high and tight. Wasn't going to fumble. Grimacing as he gets up. Putting it all on the line.
If you're the Eagles here, you got to start thinking of letting them score.
1st and 10 at the 17. They do have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco down at the 15. So Pacheco, I think, probably just had the wind knocked out of him. 2-minute warning. Who you got? Type KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. So I will say this, just some clock management, next level thinking. Eagles have 2 timeouts. So if they stop them on these next 2 plays and the Chiefs have to kick a field goal, they'll have about 1:40 to go down and get into field goal range.
Yeah,
so
here's the thing, though.
If the Chiefs get a first down and don't score, though, game's over.
Because, if the Chiefs
they can run it down.
Chiefs run it here on 2nd down, they don't get it. Eagles call a timeout. The Chiefs then pick up the first down without scoring. And the Eagles use their timeout. They could knee it 3 times and kick a field goal, a 20-yarder, as time expires.
Yep. Aztec says KC. Alana says KC. F-Egg says KC. Eli says KC. I think the conversation in the Eagles huddle is if they cross the first down marker, you let them score. Now, the Chiefs may be instructed not to, but we'll see what happens. Tony says KC. B&K Gaming says Philadelphia. Mad Dog says KC. Subscriber-only chat is on, and let's cross 39,000 subscribers. We did. We just hit 39K. The road to 40,000 is here. 39,016. Can we get to 40,000? We got 7,300 people watching, 7,500 people watching. If you love the Kansas City Chiefs and you want daily videos from yours truly and us here at Chat Sports, I've got you covered. Hit that subscribe button, the latest Chiefs news, rumors, much more coverage for you guys. Hit that sub button and type sub once you've subscribed, and I will get you guys a shout-out. Type sub once you've subscribed. Chase says sub. We got, my chat can't even keep up. Ethan says sub. Rita says sub. Explorer says sub. Hilton in the chat. Let's go. Let us know who you got. It's sub-only chat, so whether you're Kansas City or Philadelphia, got to be subscribed. KC for the Chiefs. PHI for the Eagles. Jake says KC. Student says KC. Wesley says KC. Eli says KC. We got Tasm, Student Carson, Neil. Evan again! A 50 Super chat. That's another big wheel spin.
He's been the man.
He's
the MVP.
Will KC be the second one to go to Super Bowl overtime? Maybe. Evan will spin the wheel again after the game is over, and we'll catch up on some drinking. But the 2-minute warning is over, so continue to let us know who you got. KC for the Chiefs. How about Mahomes? 77% completion percentage, 3 touchdowns, a passer rating of 134 tonight. He doesn't have the volume stats, but no mistakes have been made. 2nd and 8 at the 15. Low snap. Mahomes retrieves it. Screenplay. JuJu stumbles down, takes a hard hit. It's going to be 3rd and 9. He's lucky he didn't fumble. That was helmet on ball, and he held on. Timeout, Philadelphia. I think you got to let your quarterback make a play here.
It's going to be tough call here. It's going to be 3rd and what? About 8 they're calling? They said he gained yards?
You're playing. He lost a yard. It was 2nd and 8. Maybe no gain.
Wow.
You got to let Mahomes.
They're at the 15-yard line, so there's a 7-yard gap between end zone and first down. A first down here would end the game in all likelihood.
This is it.
Wow. If your stomach's not in a knot, you don't know what big game is.
KC for the Chiefs, PHI for the Eagles, sub for Chiefs Dubs. Here we go. The play of the game. No doubt about it. Jerick McKinnon to Mahomes' right. He could be a weapon here. Eagles showing pressure. Mahomes, low snap again, but it's retrieved. Looking, throws, end zone, overthrew. Mahomes, or JuJu had to throw it off his back foot. There is a flag. Is it roughing the passer? Is it roughing the passer? Mahomes is pointing to the Eagles secondary. Maybe JuJu got held. There's been hardly any penalties in this game. Defensive holding, automatic first down. Bradbury's not arguing it. Yep, he hooked him. Then he grabs again there. But you missed the initial hook. He hooked him initially too. That's a tough one, but type your ones. See, Pereira saying the same thing. The initial hook is a hold. He hooked him. Now the Chiefs, you're going to run this 3 times. McKinnon, don't score. Yep, he slides down. Slides down inside the 2. Philadelphia was going to let him score. I'm surprised Fox hasn't showed a replay of the PI again. They've shown it 1 time. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. The Chiefs are going to run this down and kick a field goal with about 10 seconds left. Here it is. Look at the initial hook here, Rolly. He hooks him. You can't hook him like that. I'm sorry. If you call that in the second quarter, you got to call it in the fourth quarter. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying you can't hook him like that. You can't grab him on the back hip. You know that's textbook. Chiefs are just going to take a knee here. I mean, they're not going to. We'll see what the Chiefs do here. They're not in a victory formation. Mahomes going to take a knee at his own 7. No. The clock will wind. So they're going to take a knee again, and then they'll kick a field goal. Crazy ending to this game. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. We got 8,800 people watching live. Daily Chiefs videos here on this channel. Hit that sub button. I will say this. I can understand from a general football fan, like if you don't have a dog in the fight, that we don't get to see the Eagles try to drive down and tie or win this game, but by definition, that's a hold. I mean, it sucks, but it is. I mean, you can't hook the back hip. They're going to call that every time. He's running a little option route. You can't grab his back hip.
Here's my only thing against that. The contact came behind the line of scrimmage. I think you're allowed to. I got to be honest.
You can't grab at any time.
He wasn't downfield though yet.
But you can't grab his hip though.
I mean, if it was
it's
a run
holding.
If it was a run play though,
at the line of scrimmage, if you grab at the line of scrimmage, it's still a hold, even on the defensive line. I'm not saying it's a great way to end a Super Bowl. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't get I've never understood the moment thing though. Like if it's a penalty in the second quarter, it's a penalty in the fourth quarter. So they're going to run this down to 10 seconds. This will not be the last play of the game. Andy Reid's going to take his last time out with 11 seconds left here. And it's going to be about, 26-yard field goal? Harrison Butker missed from 42 earlier. It's going to be a 27-yard field goal for Kansas City. This is all just years of technique, years of practice. You just need a clean operation here. Nothing complicated. Need a good snap, need a hold, need a kick. Obviously, the Eagles are going to sell out on the block. This won't be the final game or play of the game. There will be at least 6 or 7 seconds left. It's straight down the middle, 27-yard field goal, 6 yards shy of a normal extra point. Here it is. No timeouts for Philadelphia. They can't ice the kicker. Butker's ready to go. Snap, hold, kick. Perfect. Chiefs take the lead 38-35 with 8 seconds left in Super Bowl 57. And barring a miracle, Kansas City will be taking home the Lombardi Trophy. 8 seconds left. Now, Rolly, do you kick this deep for another touchback or do you squib it?
You squib it here. Take off 3 seconds.
Bring it down to one play.
You know what I actually love even more? Sky kick. Kick it to the 20-yard line.
Gosh. I just don't like risking the idea of an electric returner catching the ball on the run. I either blast it through the end zone or I squib it. Here we go. Hit that subscribe button. 11,000 people watching live. Can we get to 40,000 subs? We're 767 away. 767 away. Hit that subscribe button. I'll say another thing too. When the DB doesn't argue the flag, you know it's a flag. Bradbury didn't even argue it. Hit that sub button. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Harrison Butker's got it teed up with 8 seconds left. We will see if this is a squib kick, a deep kick, or kind of a pooch kick. They're going to squib it at the 25. Take a knee at the 36 with 5 seconds left. One final play unless they get a quick 5 or 6 yard out, but that's pointless because Jalen Hurts isn't going to be able to reach the end zone. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Chiefs potentially one play away from the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts has played his ass off. I'm not sure he's got a 70-yard play in him. They did add 2 seconds. 6 seconds left.
They're at the 36. Can you pick up?
Can you get a 10-yard out route?
Yeah, can you pick up 8 yards here to get in Hail Mary range? See how the Chiefs set up here.
They're not playing full Hail Mary mode, so we'll see what Philly does here. I think you try the out. Chiefs are kind of pressing here. I don't know if you can try it. That's the last play. This is it. Hurts has all day. Throws it from his own 30. Oh, my God. He threw a duck. Game over. Kansas City wins Super Bowl 57, 38-35. Patrick Mahomes, the late scramble to set up Harrison Butker. And the Chiefs win their second Super Bowl in 4 years. Type champs in the chat. Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, adding to the legacy. What a game. Jason Kelce and Mahomes embrace at midfield. A non-dramatic final ending, but a frustrating way for Philadelphia to lose. There's no doubt about it. Type champs in the comments. Lauren, Chris, Spencer, Simply, Michael, Senegal, Josiah, James, Namram, Just the Basic, Gray Dude, Aztec, Ash Jones, Gray Dude, Bill, Yannick. Unreal. David, Senegal, Great 1776. Joe, Gage, Fang Chris, Greatest Plays, Lady Jane, Lopez. A lot will be made of that defensive holding call. I think by definition it's a hold. I will admit it's a tough way for Philly to lose. And if you're a neutral fan that doesn't have a stake in the game, you definitely don't want the game to end that way. But you know what? What a second half for the Chiefs. 24 points in the second half. They outscore Philadelphia 24-11 after halftime. What a game. What a game. I think Patrick Mahomes will win MVP 21-27. Only 182, but 3 touchdowns, no turnovers. Also rushed for 44 yards on a high ankle sprain, including that late 25-yard rush. What a game. What a game. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Got a full post game. That's a pretty sick Super Bowl hat they're rocking. I wonder if they got that with Fanatics. They might. Deep breath massage, says Champs. Galen says Champs. MVP will go to the defense. I mean, they gave up 35, man. I know Nick Bolton played well, but Mahomes wins it. Three touchdowns. Hurts would have easily won it had the Eagles won. Kadarius Toney, he was less efficient, but he played really well. Played really well. The Eagles, I mean, they had – I will say this, Rolly. This is kind of the risk you play when you have these long, drawn-out drives, because then if you get stopped once or twice against the offense like this that can score quickly, you've limited the possessions in the game, but it hasn't necessarily worked in your favor. Evan with the 50. We got to spin the wheel for that one. Rashard Lee, cry Eagles, cry. Eagles played well, man. I mean, that was a great Super Bowl. It's not fun to see a Super Bowl in that way. I do think it was a hold. Do I think it was a blatant hold? No, I don't. But in a game where there weren't that many flags, I understand why people are going to be frustrated at the way that ends. I mean, you look at the flags in this game. Chiefs had 3 penalties for 14 yards. Eagles had 6 for 33. Less than 10 penalties the whole game, and that flag comes out. I mean, it's tough. It's definitely tough. There's no doubt about it. Sandra's Bakery says Champs. I thought the Chiefs scoring out of the locker room, forcing that field goal to make it 27-21, scoring again. I mean, they just couldn't be stopped in the second half. The Chiefs' offense just could not be stopped. 24-11. Yeah, let's do that. So here's what we're going to do. We should change the live title, too. Keep typing Champs. We're going to do a post-game reaction here in a moment. Type Champs. Someone says Elon Musk was there. It was rigged. Okay. Where was the holding, bro? Look, man, you can't grab on the back hip. It wasn't a huge grab, but when it's a route like that where you're changing direction, you grab on the hip, they call that almost every time. They call that almost every time. And what? I think Super Bowl Champs has got to be in there somehow. You and Sam figure it out. Sure. It was rigged from Jacob. Reid for MVP. Justin Reid? Andy Reid? Next, I think the Giants are going to win. I don't think the Giants are close enough to a Super Bowl. Let's see if NFL officiating has tweeted out. They have not. We'll see. They'll release a statement and say whether it was a flag or not. Now, people aren't going to like it, but let's see. Jacob says rigged. Mahomes MVP. I think so. It's not official yet, but
I think he has to win MVP, but I will admit he didn't play like a Super Bowl MVP.
I mean, he made no mistakes.
He made a couple great plays, but he threw under 200 yards. He was efficient, yes, and he had 3 touchdowns.
The Eagles did a great job of just not letting the Chiefs have the football. But when the Chiefs had the ball, they had – how many drives did the Chiefs have? I'm going to go through this real quick. The Chiefs had – give me a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 drives in the entire first half. 5, 6, 7, 8 drives the entire game. They scored 38 points. I know you got 7 from the defense, but you get 31 points on 8 offensive drives. It's pretty efficient. Palm Trees with the super says, Charger fan here, was rooting for y'all. Mahomes is too good of a dude and player. Congratulations. Appreciate that. Pin that in the live chat too, Sam. We got Super Bowl champs gear, T-shirts, hoodies, and more. Pick it up today. We'll get it in the live chat. Chatsports.com/ChiefsSB. Chatsports.com/ChiefsSB. If you want to pick up your Super Bowl champs gear, Chatsports.com/ChiefsSB if you want T-shirts, hats, hoodies, and much more. Oh, these are the hats that Rolly was talking about that Mahomes and Kelce were rocking. I like those, man. Get a hat, get a hoodie, get a T-shirt, get whatever. Chatsports.com/ChiefsSB. We'll pin that in the chat. We will pin that in the chat as the Chiefs are Super Bowl champions. Let's spin the big wheel before we start this cut, and then after we do this post-game reaction, we will catch you guys up on everything. By the way, if you entered the $10 drawing, we will spin that wheel as well to see who wins the Man Cave item. Several of you guys are in the raffle, so stick around for that. We will announce the winner, and yeah, we got to spin the big wheel here, Rolly. Here we go. Here we go.
I really hope it's not me. Sorry, Harry.
Yeah.
Yay, you're the Chiefs fan here, man. You got to celebrate. You're the Chiefs fan. Let's go. Come on.
Do we have any beers? We don't.
We'll have to go grab cold ones.
Here.
Unless you want to do a beer bong.
Here, I'll do this. I'll do a beer boot. Just one beer, though, not a full one. I'll let this fizzle. And then we got a race, Rolly.
Yeah, let's do that after the cut.
Yeah, Sam, go get a couple out of the fridge or someone.
Okay, I'll do it after.
Well, I don't want these to be ice. When they're ice cold, they're like impossible to do. All right, that works. I think by the rule of the law, it's a hold, but I get it's annoying for it to end that way. You can't grab on the back hip like that. I think it's a brutal call to end the game, but I do think it's the right one. Chiefs won the Super Bowl. I got to chug this beer. Trying to get rid of the foam. Then we're going to react. Hang out as the Chiefs are Super Bowl champs. Cheers. All right. Oh, man. All right. Roll dog. Post-game cut. We're just going to react here. We're going to react here. If you guys want to party, we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Chiefs 38, Eagles 35. Let's wait and make sure that Mahomes is MVP here before we get into this cut. So they're going to announce that shortly here. Here we go. Roger Goodell. Boo Roger Goodell. He's a fraud.
F. Goodell.
F. Goodell.
F. Goodell. F. Goodell. F. Goodell. F. Goodell. F. Goodell. F. Goodell. Why is Terry Bradshaw on the stage?
Well, I guess he's the Fox guy that's going to do a couple interviews here. Is he going to croak up there? Terry's getting up there, man. He's getting up there. Second Super Bowl in 4 seasons for the Chiefs as Patrick Mahomes adds to his legacy. 2 Super Bowls and 2 MVPs by the age of 27. That's special stuff. Chris Jones and Goodell are hugging on the stage. That's just so random. Announce the MVP, Terry. Talking to Andy Reid. They're talking to Andy Reid here as the Chiefs are celebrating. Andy Reid wins his second Super Bowl, 14th head coach to do so, as he adds to his legacy as well. Beats his former franchise in the Super Bowl, too. I did not see a 38-35 game coming. What? The Chiefs in the second half, 0 penalties, 0 turnovers, 0 punts, 0 sacks allowed, 1 incompletion, a throwaway. The Chiefs had to play a perfect second half to win, and they basically did. Send me that tweet, Sammy. Just DM it to me. The Chiefs had to play a perfect second half, and they did. The refs is trending. No surprise. No surprise. Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl MVP. It is official. I got to give props to Jalen Hurts, man. I mean, how sick is he about that fumbled ball? I mean, look, you could say whatever you want about the late holding, whatever. The Eagles were kind of in range to really take complete control of that game, and he just drops the ball and it gets run back for a touchdown. That's pretty brutal for him. He was playing pretty phenomenal. That's tough. Unreal. That's tough for Jalen Hurts, man. That is tough for Jalen Hurts. All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are. So let's get it here. All right, we're going to react to Super Bowl 57 as the Chiefs won 38-35 to beat the Philadelphia Eagles. Chiefs are Super Bowl champs for the second time in 4 years. Let's get you caught up with an instant reaction right now. The Kansas City Chiefs are Super Bowl champions as they knock off the Philadelphia Eagles 38-35 in Super Bowl 57. They take home their second Lombardi trophy in 4 seasons and their third Super Bowl appearance in 4 seasons as well. An instant classic. Some controversy potentially at the end. It depends on how you view it. If you view it through an Eagles glasses or through Chiefs glasses, we'll explain that in a second. But I do think we just first have to talk about how special this game was. I mean, this was a phenomenal football game. 38-35. The Chiefs trailed 24-14 at halftime, and really Philadelphia was in control. Had it not been for a Nick Bolton scoop and score on an unforced error by Jalen Hurts where he just drops the ball and Bolton scoops it out, it could have been 24-7 at halftime, but it was 24-14. Chiefs come out and get 7. Basically played the perfect second half. They were not stopped the entire second half. Outscored Philadelphia 24-11 to win 38-35. Patrick Mahomes has officially won Super Bowl MVP. We'll talk about him, and then we'll talk about the late game sequence that people are going to be talking about for a very, very long time. Let's talk about the quarterback. Look, He didn't throw for 300 or 350, but the Chiefs only had the ball for 24 minutes, and Mahomes played a damn near perfect game. 21 of 27, 182 yards, 3 touchdowns, very efficient, no mistakes, and he also rushed for 44 yards on a high ankle sprain, including a 25-yard scramble on the game-winning field goal drive to set them up in field goal range. That was a gutsy play. It seems like in big games, he's always good for one big-time scramble, and he found a way to do that there. He did it against Cincinnati. He did it here, and at the end of the day, Patrick Mahomes made enough winning plays to win this football game. Again, the stats don't jump off the page, but you know what? His passer rating in this game was 132. That's damn near perfect. 158.3 is a perfect game. Patrick Mahomes made no mistakes. The Chiefs didn't turn it over. The Eagles had a turnover. That resulted in 7 for Kansas City. That's really the difference in the game. We'll also talk about the late game penalty in just a second. But grading Mahomes against the Eagles, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll go A- because we've seen him throw for 350, 400 and play equally as well. But to play that efficient, shout out to the offensive line for keeping Mahomes upright. I thought Mahomes made great decisions. Again, I'm sure Skip Bayless will go on Fox Sports tomorrow and say how Mahomes stinks and how he only threw for 182 yards. Go watch that game. Tell me where Mahomes made a mistake. He just didn't make one. A, B, C, D, or F, grade Mahomes' play against the Philadelphia Eagles. At Chiefs Kingdom, you are champions once again, and if you want to pick up your Super Bowl champs gear, you can do so by going to chatsports.com/ChiefsSB, chatsports.com/ChiefsSB. Pick up hoodies, hats, T-shirts, some other items are going to be available there as well. That link will be in the description of this video. It'll be replied to the pinned comment as well. So click and shop today, chatsports.com/ChiefsSB, chatsports.com/ChiefsSB. Let's talk about the late game penalty because that's obviously going to garner a lot of attention over the next several days and especially tomorrow at sports talk radio stations and national TV shows all over the country. I'm sure we'll talk about it again here as well on the Chiefs Report. It's 3rd and 9. Eagles get good pressure, and JuJu Smith-Schuster runs like a slant out and up. It was almost like a 3-part route, and JuJu cuts across the middle, and as he pivots to go back, James Bradbury kind of hooks him on his hip. Now, is it a massive hold? Is it a obvious where the jersey is flung out like this and everybody in the stadium can see it? No, but by the letter of the law, you cannot hook him like that on the back hip. And look, producer Rolly and I disagreed. He was in the camp of you don't call that in that spot, and I understand that mindset, but I think by definition, that is defensive holding. There was also contact a little bit later in the route. I actually think that was not enough to garner a penalty, but they threw it, and obviously the Chiefs were basically able to just take a knee and kick a field goal with 8 seconds left. Look, as a pure football fan, I don't want a game to end that way, but I do think by definition it was a penalty. Is it fun for that to happen? This was an instant classic. No one wants to see it in that way. But it is what it is, and it just ends up going down like that, and ultimately the Chiefs were able to win 38-35. Let's talk about some other performers in this game. Travis Kelce came out hot, had 3 catches for 60 yards and a touchdown early in this game. Was a little quiet after that, but had a couple of catches late. How about JuJu Smith-Schuster? I believe all 7 of his catches were in the second half. For sure 6 of them were. I'd have to go back and double check, but he had some critical third down conversions. I thought he was fantastic. Jarrett McKinnon had a couple of catches as well. Almost scored a touchdown, but was tackled at the 1-yard line. Philadelphia did a good job of limiting possession, but the Chiefs had 8 possessions and scored 31 offensive points. That's pretty efficient, guys, against a damn good Eagles defense. Kansas City maximized their possessions because they had to, because the defense couldn't get off the field consistently enough, and the Eagles are going 5-minute, 6-minute, 7-minute drives. But Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City, they were efficient. They scored. They ran the ball well. They averaged 6 yards a carry, the Chiefs did. Chiefs offense did what they had to do. They did what they had to do to win this game, and that is as simple as it gets. Will the Chiefs repeat next season and get 3 in 5 years? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I think they enter next year as the favorites. Mahomes is coming back. Chris Jones is under contract. Really none of your super key guys. I mean, they'll have to make a decision on JuJu, Mecole Hardman, but, he didn't play the second half of the season with Mecole Hardman. I think he's probably gone anyway. So will the Chiefs repeat as Super Bowl champs? Type Y for yes or type in for no. Talk about the defense a little bit more. I thought they really struggled, to be honest. Better job in the second half, but the Chiefs' defense could not get off the field in the first half. I'm just going to read off some of the Eagles' drives here. You ready for this? Opening drive of the game, straight down the field. 11 plays, 75 yards, almost 5 minutes off the clock. Second drive, Chiefs defense gets a 3 and out. That was big. Third drive, 5 plays, 68 yards, 2.5 minutes off the clock. That was when Jalen Hurts threw a jump ball into double coverage and A.J. Brown caught it. Trent McDuffie completely misjudged it. Next drive, scoop and score for Nick Bolton. So that was a huge play for the defense. But the next drive after that, 12 plays, 75 yards, over 7 minutes off the clock. Final drive of the half, 8 plays, 40 yards, and a field goal for Philadelphia. Eagles next drive, 17 plays, 60 yards, 7:49 off the clock. Now, the Chiefs held them to a field goal, which was big. It kept it a one-score game. But the point I'm making before the next drive was a 3 and out, then another 75-yard drive over 5 minutes, the Eagles drove it and drove it consistently. Now, the Chiefs' defense made a couple of key plays. Nick Bolton was fantastic, had a scoop and score, had a bunch of tackles too. But it goes back to the offense. People are going to talk about Mahomes only threw for 182. They didn't have the ball, guys. The Chiefs had the ball for 24 minutes. I mean, that is a huge time of possession discrepancy. And, you know, made a couple plays in the fourth quarter defensively to do just well enough. The Chiefs' offense had to play perfect in the second half to win, and they did. They scored every single time they had the ball. 3 touchdowns and the game-winning field goal. They were not stopped. So that's how it goes. Nick Bolton, 9 tackles, fumble recovery, scoop and score. Almost had a second one. L'Jarius Sneed popped an Eagles receiver, but they deemed that it was a football move. It was not made, so it was incomplete. I actually think that was the right call. I didn't think that the Eagles player had enough time to make a football move, but Bolton was everywhere. I think he was the one Chiefs defensive player that made play after play in this game. He was always around the football, so that was good. Isaiah Pacheco was another secondary impactful guy, 15 carries, 76 yards, and a touchdown. He was terrific. And then we got to talk about Kadarius Toney. I mean, he catches a touchdown, and he has a punt return run all the way down inside the 5. I mean, he was huge in this game on a couple of key plays. So that trade, regardless of what happens from here on out, you probably don't win this Super Bowl without Kadarius Toney. That trade is already a success for Kansas City. Even if he's a bust the rest of the way, which I don't think he will be, but even if he is, he helped you get a Super Bowl. And at the end of the day, when you make a trade like that, you're hoping to find a guy that helps you make a play or two in the playoffs, and that is exactly what he did tonight. Hit the subscribe button here on the Chiefs Report if you want more Chiefs news, rumors. We'll be live again tomorrow. We go live every Monday, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central Time. The road to try and do it again starts tomorrow. I mean, that's the reality. Obviously, the Chiefs will celebrate this one for a few days, but for Brett Veach, it's back to work. Bring back whichever free agents he deems necessary, make any trades or moves in the draft that can help this roster get back to this stage once again, and we'll be here for all of it. So hit that sub button. Help us reach 40,000 subscribers as we are closing in on that number. Chiefs 38, Eagles 35. Just some final thoughts. What a game. I mean, the storyline's coming in. Yeah, Andy Reid going up against his former franchise. Travis and Jason Kelce playing against each other. Patrick Mahomes nursing an ankle injury. How effective would he be? He was pretty well, even though he tweaked that injury late in the first half. This game had everything. And unfortunately, it had a game that's going to draw a play that's going to draw controversy late in the game. But I'll stand by it. I think by the letter of the law, it was a hold. Now, again, it wasn't a blatant obvious one, but I think sometimes when you look at these things, when the DB doesn't even argue it, based on every replay camera angle they showed, James Bradbury did not argue the call. That tells me he knows he grabbed. Maybe he's just not someone who argues. I don't know. But receivers and corners, they want to flag every play, or they don't want to flag if you're a DB. So I think he knew that he grabbed just a little bit, just enough to get that call. Type champs to celebrate. Let's go. Chiefs have won the Super Bowl. Type champs down in the comments. It's a good day to be a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Type champs down below as they have won Super Bowl 57. And hit that subscribe button. We'll be here all off season. Let's go. Sub for Chiefs Dubs. Join the movement here at the Chiefs Report. All right, Jonesy, get up here.
I have an offer for the kingdom.
He has an offer for the kingdom.
I
had the jersey sitting here too.
First off, by the way,
say his name.
Champs!
Let's go.
Champs!
Let's go.
Win it!
What a game.
What a game.
What a game.
I came all the way here because I wanted to take down the boot for the Kingdom.
Okay.
What's it going to take?
All right.
I will do
if
it.
we get to $600, you'll do a
down.
boot. If we get to $600 in super chats, Jones is going to take down a Mahomes boot. This isn't just any boot. It's a Mahomes boot. We're $38 away. Why don't you talk to the Kingdom for a minute? My bladder's about to explode.
Go ahead.
So
take care of yourself.
Jones is ready to go. Screw this on for you. All right, there he goes.
All right, so there we go, folks. Tyler Jones here. I'll hold things down until Harry uses the restroom. $38, and I will take down a boot to celebrate that Chiefs win. Let's react to that Chiefs victory over the Philadelphia Eagles. I got to say, watching this game myself and seeing them down by 10, the Mahomes injury happens, and I personally got to say, shout out to Rihanna for the extended halftime show, for giving the Chiefs all the time they needed to make sure that Patrick was all right, that he was okay, that he was good to go. Patrick may have been the MVP, but Rihanna deserves a shout-out, too, for taking all the time she needed to make sure that Patrick was okay and good to go. So thank you, Rihanna, for that. The Kingdom is certainly welcome for that. And then you look at what they did in the second half. The adjustments made defensively to counter the run game that we saw. There's $6 from Ryan. That puts us now 31 away from Das Boot. I'll take down Das Boot when we get to $600. We're 31 away. I want to take that down and celebrate that Chiefs win with the rest of the Kingdom tonight. So let's see who.
Well, Teacher, we can go back in time because during the cut, we missed a couple super chats.
Let's go ahead and react to those super chats.
It started with Agent 47.
Agent 47 says, I hope I win this raffle, bro, and good job, Chiefs. I don't know when the raffle's going to be. Probably pretty soon.
We're going to do that when Harry comes back. We'll spin the wheel.
When Harry comes back, we'll spin that wheel, do the raffle and all that.
Any $10 super chat from now until when Harry gets back will count for the raffle.
So this is your last chance to get in.
Show him the man cave little square thing. Should be up there to the left.
This it right here?
Yep.
So this right here could be yours. Any $10 super chat between now and the time Harry gets done leaking, this will be yours. You'll get entered to win this for every $10 super chat. So get yours now. This is going to be very special to win on this Super Bowl championship night. So let's see who's got it, who wants to be entered to win. We'll do that giveaway coming up momentarily. But Agent 47, we'll see if you win the raffle.
Also, Lennon, who looks like that's Harry's face on Patrick's star.
Lennon says, let's go, baby, Super Bowl winners. I agree. Let's go, Lennon. Love it. Love it. That's fantastic to see. Daniel Jones chiming in says, they're crying on the Eagles now, Paige. Love it, yeah. It's a funeral over there, I can imagine, after that playoff loss that the Eagles were handed there. That's great to see. You love to see it. Thank you, Daniel, for the $2 super chat there. Josh writes in, congrats from a Patriots fan, y'all. You earned it. Love from New Hampshire. Well, we got Rolly, who is a Patriots fan, in the house with us. And, I got to tell you, I know it's only the second title for Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and company.
Stop it right now, Tyler.
But
Tyler.
I got to say, it's
Tyler.
very interesting.
Tyler.
It's interesting.
Brady's got the head-to-head in the Super Bowl. That will probably do it.
I am not going to compare the two and say, have a GOAT conversation. We're not doing that tonight. We're going to enjoy the Super Bowl win. But I got to say that when you look at the NFL now in 2023, it is the Chiefs, and then it's everyone else. This is the Chiefs league now. This is not a dynasty yet, but it could be. But for now, the NFL runs through Kansas City, Missouri. That was established tonight. This is the team to beat going forward. If you want to win Lombardi trophies, you got to go through the Kansas City Chiefs. So it'll win this one tonight. Got a super chat that just came in, $10 super chat. We also have Ryan, who says, who won the raffle. Ryan, we'll get to that here in a few moments. Harry's taking care of himself when he comes back. We'll draw to see who wins that. Miles checks in with a $10 super chat, says, go Chiefs. Miles, I agree. Go Chiefs, indeed. And we are now $21 away from Das Boot. Who is going to send in? I need $21. Who is going to send it in, get the $21 so I can take down Das Boot? I would love to do this for the Kingdom and celebrate tonight, but we need $21 to get there. Let's see who wants to come through and send in that $21. Is it Miles? I see we even had some Raider Ron's been in here tonight. Who else? Evan's been in here. Who is going to be the one that gets it done to send in the $21? And I believe we're adding some more members to the Boot Hall of Fame. How much are we charging for Boot Hall of Fame tonight? 20? So there's a deal right there. $21, you're on Boot Hall of Fame, and we're going to take down the boot in your honor. So let's see who is going to be the one to get the job done to take care of Boot Hall of Fame and for me to take down the boot for the Kingdom tonight. We'll see who can put it together as we respond to more of your comments tonight. The Chiefs are Super Bowl champions. Super Bowl 57 belongs to the Kansas City Chiefs, the second Super Bowl title for Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes as they get the job done. Down by 10 at halftime. Mahomes had the ankle injury, comes back, finds a way to get the job done to take home his second trophy. And the talk all week, the last 2 weeks, that was so interesting about going into this game was how much the Eagles were the better team. And everybody believed that the Eagles were better than Kansas City and that the Chiefs, sure, they had the better quarterback and the better tight end, but could they overcome everything else? And at the end of the day, they could. It came down to who the quarterback was today. Patrick Mahomes made the necessary plays to get this job done. And Rolly, I'll say this. Jalen Hurts didn't play. He played, I thought, a very solid game.
Well, he threw for 307 yards and had three rushing touchdowns.
3 rushing touchdowns.
And a passing. So he accounted for 4 total touchdowns and 3 and change yards.
But this was a game that required you to play perfect. And you look at what Jalen Hurts with that fumble that he had in the first half and then not capitalizing in the second half, I thought it came down to who slightly played better, and that was Patrick Mahomes in this case. We'll bring you back, Harry.
I mean, look, Eagles fans are going to harp on the late penalty, and I get it. I mean, it was a game that was not littered with penalties, so it's a tough one. Look, the Hurts unforced error fumble for a 7, that's the difference. I mean, Mahomes didn't make a mistake, and Hurts did. I mean, it sucks because I thought Hurts, that's the best I've seen him play.
Bad shout out Rihanna for the extended halftime.
Hey, Rihanna was great. I said it. I said the red outfit, the Chiefs are going to win. The Chiefs are going to win.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Evan.
Evan. 600.
Evan.
Go fill this up, Jones.
I'll get the boot ready.
Jones is going to come do a boot.
So what we're going to do here.
Oh, Brian enters the drawing, too.
Yes, and I said that now until you got back, entered the drawing.
So let's do the drawing while Jones is getting
That's
ready.
exactly what we're going to do. We're going to get to your Super Chats in a second, but we're going to put Brian on the wheel. We're going to draw the wheel, and then we're going to get to those Super Chats, and we're going to continue the party.
I've got the list of names here for the drawing.
I have it locked in.
Got it all?
Yeah, everyone who's sending 10 or more. All right, let me get the wheel set up. And here we are. These 10 individuals sent in a $10 Super Chat or more. It was one Super Chat had to be 10 or more. These are the 10 guys that made it. Are you guys ready? I hope everyone's still in the chat so they can see they won. And you'll probably have to reach out to Harry to let us know how to get it to you. But let's go.
Let's go.
It's spinning. Oh, this is electric.
Let's see
Oh,
it.
no.
No.
Nope, we're not going to count that.
Wild One already. I'll tell you what. If Wild One's still in there, he can claim it. But if he's not, we're moving on.
Fuck that.
Oh my God.
Christopher Huff!
Christopher Huff.
The first Chiefs fan to actually enter. He was the first person to send in $10. That's who we're giving it to. Unless Wild One is here to claim it.
Is Elizabeth Reed back?
I haven't seen her.
Fuck!
Christopher Huff. You got to claim it, Christopher. If you don't, someone else will. Where are you at, Christopher Huff? Huff. If Wild One can claim it too, that wheel is rigged. Listen, Rolly's in charge of the wheel.
How could it be rigged? Is it rigged because I just spun it again because I didn't want a Raiders fan to win? Then sue me.
Yeah.
Look, are you guys cool with that?
If Wild One's in there, he can claim it. He can claim it.
But he's not watching because he's a stupid Raiders fan.
Someone says, damn, they cheating in here like the Chiefs. Literally, it's Wild Ones, but I don't see them.
So then it goes to Christopher.
And guess what? If Chris doesn't claim it, we'll spin it again.
So are we taking those two off?
How long do we give him?
I mean, if he's not watching now, he'll never know to claim. And
I mean, could he have fallen behind on the... I'll give him 2 minutes. Huff, we're giving you 2 minutes. We'll go ahead and spin again to see.
All right, we're taking those two off. I don't see Wild One in here.
Yep, you got to claim it.
Taking Wild One off.
We're still going to give Huff 2 minutes.
Giving Huff. It's down to 8 people. You have to be in the chat to claim. Here we go. This is if Huff never claims.
Yep. All right.
Keaton. He sent in 20 a while back. There is a good chance he's not here to claim.
Keaton Mesmer. I haven't seen him in a while.
We give him 5 minutes.
We'll give Keaton some time.
I don't see any Huff. Kevin says giving them 5 minutes is too long. Islanders fanatic. What's up, man? Huff.
Where's Keaton?
Where you at? Keaton. Not there either. So if they don't claim, do I just take them off the wheel? Just keep on going?
JuJu Smith-Schuster, by the way, when asked if he was healthy, he said, oh, yes, 100%. Bradbury's a good player, but the call is going to be called.
What is he going to say? No offense.
No, I know. I'm just passing along information.
I just really wish it wasn't decided by a penalty. I think I'm more mad about that than anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because really there was nothing about the officiating that really stood out up to that point.
I'm taking Keaton off, and we're going again.
All right, we're running again. Winning again. Spinning again, I should say.
Oh, Jesus. I know this is going to be tough because Louis is a Raiders fan as well.
Is he in there, though? Is Louis Antonio in there? If not, we're on to the next. I mean, the last who's going to be the last person? It might just be Evan. Is Evan in there? No, he's the MVP. Huff is past.
Evan might still be here. He just sent in that 20.
Someone says Bradbury grabbed jersey. Very simple. Slowed the receiver right call. It's kind of where I'm at. You could tell he got slowed just enough. If you impact the receiver's route, it's a penalty. Sucks. All the rules cater to the offense, but the way they call it these days, I mean, that's a foul. It's a foul.
This is the biggest drawn-out, unbelievable thing I've ever seen.
Take him out. Let's run it back.
He's already been taken out.
If you're not claiming right away.
Evan is still here, so if it lands on him, it's him. But it's Miles. He just sent in $10 about 10 minutes ago. Miles, are you still here?
Miles, if you sent in 10 and left, that's on you, bro. Where are you at, Miles? Where are you at, Miles?
Miles has to be here, man. It was 10 minutes ago. Yo, there he is. He's in the chat. Right. Yeah. Yo, I sent it.
So, Miles, here's what you have to do. Rotate my IG and Twitter and get those in the chat as well. Miles, DM me on Twitter or Instagram. Give me a follow at HGramNFL, Twitter and IG, and say, hey, it's Miles. We'll confirm that it's you. And then we'll get your shipping address, and we'll send you this man cave item. You can hang it up on your wall. I'll sign it too if you want, Miles. That's up to you. If you want it clean, I won't sign it. If you want it signed, I'll sign it. So that's the deal. Hit me up, Miles. I probably won't check my DMs tonight, but I will check them tomorrow, and we will we'll make it happen. Does that sound good, Miles? Confirm that you heard that. Right in the chat. He said, I'll hit you up. All right, cool. We're squared away there. Evan, is Evan still watching? Evan, you do the same thing with the blanket since you're the MVP. Evan, if you're watching, this blanket is yours unless someone sends in a $102 super chat. Evan, if you're still watching, hit me up. Twitter or Instagram, Evan, and we'll get it shipped out sometime this week. So hit me up, say it's Evan, we'll confirm it's you, yada yada, and we'll be good to go. All right, well, yeah, it's boot time for Jonesy.
Let's shout out everybody on the boot.
Yeah, let's shout out $20 to get your name on the boot as well. Oh, Evan's got to be on there.
Add Evan. Yeah.
Let's add Evan. Shout out to Evan. What's his last name?
Sarmiento. S-A-R.
It's gonna be Evan.
Okay. Evan S.
Evan S. Yep.
Evan S. There we go.
Evan S. Our MVP tonight. Haven't seen Evan this year. He's a new real one. He's a new real one. We'll throw him right here on the
This boot survived a parking lot, folks.
It did. There's some big. I'm going to have to. Oh, no. Stickers are falling. It's because it's cold. All right. You're going to have to take down this boot first, Jonesy.
And then we'll induct him later.
We'll add him on.
Let's shout out everybody on the boot. Let's see
yeah.
what we got. 19EHF.
19F, as we call him.
19F. Let's see. We got, is that Macy?
Yitzy. Oh, the sticker's falling off. This is a problem.
Yeah.
This is a problem. They're falling off.
Caleb?
They're falling off.
Okay, better drink quick.
Just drink this. We'll get the stickers situated. This is a disaster.
Champs. All right, hold on. Over under. What's our time?
Yeah, let me. I'll map it out for you.
Give it. You got to be pretty excited about this one, right?
I have been drinking a little bit though. Take that into account.
I give you
How much food
18 and a
have you
half.
had? Do you have a lot of wings or pizza or anything?
Oh yeah, what'd you go with? You never told me.
I had pizza, chips and queso, guac.
Good Super Bowl feast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you get the pizza from?
DiGiorno.
What's your record?
My personal record is about 14.3.
I give the over under 19.
19?
He can get 19.
All
I know
right.
he can.
Can he beat 20? Type Jones in the chat.
Here we go.
When liquid hits lip, we're starting.
3, 2, 1.
We're dripping on the laptop.
This is a good number. A good number. This is a really good number. A lot of spillage, though. A lot of spillage. Done.
1565.
Yeah!
Even with spillage, that would have beaten 19.
Yeah.
Even with spillage. That's a good boot, Jones.
Good boot, Jones.
Had to move the laptop. We can't fry a second laptop.
No. Congrats, everybody.
A lot of spillage, though.
A lot of spillage, but that's still beating 16.
Teacher,
19.
congratulations.
Oh, no. I
thought that was something else, too.
that was DiGiorno.
Someone's saying McDuffie was a huge liability. Dude, you just won the Super Bowl. Who cares who sucks and who doesn't suck?
Yeah.
You got about a month to figure that out.
If you're a Chiefs fan and even if you think the call was bullshit, who gives a fuck?
Listen,
you can call
anyone on the roster hot ass, and it doesn't matter for the next month until free agency actually comes around.
And even then, who cares? You just won the damn Super Bowl.
Listen, we did just win the Super Bowl, and we're here to party as long as you guys are still in here partying with us. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 to spin the wheel. $10. Well, the raffle's done.
These stickers are cool.
Actually, we do have to update the Super Chat menu.
The raffle is done.
I'm going to get on that.
Just make it you just go list. Oh, the MVP's still in play, I suppose. We'll hang out as long as you guys want. I mean, why not? Screw it. If you guys want to send in super chats, we'll hang out. We crossed 2,200 likes. Oh wait, we still have to do a race. Oh God. Probably should have not said that out loud. Oh man.
After
He did. I respect the hell out of that, though. That is, I mean.
Great accountability. Like I said, I would have never said it.
I respect the fuck. I mean, I'm shocked that he admitted that. But you know what? When you watch the game, he didn't complain. That's when I knew. I was like, you know, Rolly, how often do DBs complain about a call? All the time, even when they grab. So when they don't complain, you know he grabbed him. You know he grabbed him. Yeah. Good for James Bradbury, man. Nah. You got to respect the honesty. The ref screwed you? That's what you would have said?
I would have went to my grave saying, I need to find the refs that made that call, his address, so I can fight him for rigging a Super Bowl from me. That's what I would have said.
Wow. He's not a coward. He did the right thing.
Yeah.
Doing the right thing will pay off in life.
Maybe.
Doing the right thing will pay off.
Not when you lose a Super Bowl.
Oh, it's tough. Someone says, are you hammered now? I'm not hammered. I'm buzzing. Not hammered, though.
But there's the updated wheel.
This shot fun race might
this might get us tough.
Tip us over the top. Hey, we're $20 to get on the wheel, the Mahomes boot now. These stickers are struggling a bit, but
I'm including the Fanatics.
Cool. What a game. What a season. I mean, season's over, Rolly.
It's kind of hard to sink in on you.
Like the Chiefs enter next year as the favorites?
Yeah, they already
right?
did. Hold on, I can send you a photo.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know Vegas is going to say so, but would you have them as the favorites?
I mean, like I said, off-season will dictate a lot. But if you want to know the quick, how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. The 10 favorites for Super Bowl 24, or in 2024, here are the favorites. The Kansas City Chiefs open up as the favorites. The Buffalo Bills are number 2. The San Francisco 49ers are 3. The Bengals are 4. Actually tied for 4th with the Eagles.
Yeah.
The Cowboys come in at 5th. The Chargers come in at 6th.
Yeah.
The Ravens, which is intriguing to me, assuming they hold on to Lamar Jackson and get a lot of pieces.
Yeah, if they lose Lamar, they're
come in the 7th.
Plummet.
Here's the intriguing one. And the books are accounting for Aaron Rodgers coming to the New York Jets because they're at the 8th best odds. Now, I'm pretty sure this is Caesars. I can't confirm or deny because I was just sent a screenshot of the top 10. And then coming in at 10th is the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I will say this. If the Jets get Rodgers, the AFC East is loaded.
Best. I mean, it is what you would thought the West was going to be this year before
both East divisions are probably the best in football if that happens.
Yeah.
Which is weird to say. But NFC East was great this year. I'm curious to see AFC West, what do the Raiders do at quarterback? Sean Payton, what happens with Denver? Does Russell Wilson bounce back? You kind of wonder, could next year be the type of year the AFC West we thought it was going to be this year? I think
could have just been a year delayed.
I think it could be.
Could be a year delayed.
It was a joke.
Andy Reid just now on the NFL Network, quote, I think I'm going to hang around.
Andy Reid says, I think I'm going to hang around. I mean, why wouldn't you, dude? You could win 4 or 5 more. You just won the Super Bowl with a B- performance. I'll tell you what, man. I know, call me corny or whatever. James Bradbury, for going up to the podium and saying that, I just think it's so admirable to me. it's so admirable in that moment to say, basically to shut down the controversy, saying, you know what, I grabbed the guy. Hoping I'd get away with it, but I didn't. I grabbed the guy. That's unique, man. For someone to do that in that spot, that takes so much character.
Yeah, I give Bradbury credit. Like I said, better than me.
I don't think hardly anyone would have done that, dude. Like, you think Darius Slay's doing that? Fuck no.
No chance.
No chance, dude. I think Jalen Ramsey's doing that. These number one corners.
No chance.
Too much pride.
Yeah.
They ain't doing that. That's good stuff by Bradbury. Wow. Wow.
All right. You want to get this
this wheel on the road? Should we? Yeah, these are at a good level. Let's get this done. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the shot fun, and then I think it's shot clock time. We'll hang out if the kingdom wants to. If not, Rolly and I are going to Whataburger. Potentially. Might just go home at this point. Who knows? Oh, man. Super Bowl champs.
12 hours.
All right, give me the red one. Yeah. This one. Yeah, these are the two. Oh, so you can come in later. Yeah. Oh, Evan!
Evan, we got another big spin.
Evan, our Super Chat MVP by a mile
This
tonight.
man is unconscious.
Unbelievable.
This is how you celebrate winning the Super Bowl.
Evan. What a legend. What a legend. Did you see Bradbury? Hey, we were just talking about it. How gracious and admirable is it for Bradbury to go up there and say that he held? He just admitted that he held him. Yeah. He said, I grabbed him. I hope they wouldn't call, but I grabbed him.
And I said this about 15 times. You'd have to catch me dead before I admitted I held him.
That's going to pay. Like, I'm a karma guy. That's going to pay off for him, I think, at some point.
Do you think Coleman ever admitted that he decked the shit out of that Saints receiver?
Fuck no.
Exactly. He got away with it.
Yeah. He was out of the league within like 2 years, though. Bradbury's about to get a bag because of that.
If you get away with it, I think it's more likely that you admit that you did.
Yeah.
Honestly, at that point, I know it's tough to think in a split second, but just don't hold, man. Because if he catches it and he broke.
At least you get the ball back.
Yeah, he's not
like,
he's not smart enough to think.
It's too hard to think like that in that moment, though.
Like McKinnon almost didn't. Like he was
He almost scored. He almost scored. Wow. The Eagles are so obvious letting him score, too.
Super Bowl, great halftime. That's what
Great night, man.
I know it's tough. Like, it was clear the Eagles were letting him score. I think you just got to, like, grab him.
And throw him into the end zone.
Yeah, like at the 5-yard line, you got to grab him and throw him in. That's what you got to do.
It's tough.
Like, if you remember the Giants-Patriots Super Bowl in 2012, Ahmad Bradshaw.
Did they throw him in?
They tried to.
But it didn't work.
No, it did work. I don't.
Thanks for that story, Rolly.
I think they did. They got a chance down,
Dude, I'm worried these are going to fire.
No, you said, dude. Are they cold?
They're cold, but they're not icy.
I think it worked. But he was the one who also told me last time it was cold enough. Are they Millers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Millers
are they dicey? All right, Seeps, come witness this.
Yeah, okay.
That's what, yeah. They've been out for probably like 15 minutes.
Be smooth. Don't be too aggressive.
Hey, Seeps, come on screen. Seeps is the you're the shot fun Matt. You've probably done more shot funs than anyone here. You and Marsh.
Marsh is number one, but number two, you just got it smooth and aggressive.
By the way, shout out Marsh for tweeting out, if Kadarius Toney has a big game tonight, I'm going to be in shambles. Touchdown and the punt return.
The punt return was the crazier play.
First in NFL history, if you would have got it.
Oh.
Hey, do we have any happy guys?
Are you trying to switch? Ah, that's fraudulent. We're loaded up. Come on. We're loaded up. Here we go. Type R for Rolly, H for Harrison.
When I did it, this is our second race. The first one was unbelievable.
That was an all-time chug by Rolly. He's never done better.
Oh my God, it was unreal.
I mean, it's like 6 seconds.
I was ready to.
All right.
I was ready to destroy.
All right, God. Count us down, Seeps. On go. 3 down to go.
I really hope the next wheel spin is just you.
I'm probably just going straight into the boot on the next one.
All right. Are you guys ready?
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. They're off. Slight spillage for Rolly. Rolly.
Oh my God.
But he's still burying it. Harrison with the clean one.
I mean,
Rolly.
What the fuck is my luck?
disqualified.
Am I doing
Harry.
something wrong with the shot button?
You gotta be smooth with the Miller Lite.
What do you mean smooth?
Oh, you were too aggressive.
Like I'm cocking it too quick?
Yes. Harry.
Mine was like
solid
pouring out
berry.
slow. It was like, it's like it only got partially punctured.
I will say, Happy Dads are by far the best, easiest, and they just work the best.
You saw a lot of spillage. It didn't even go on the ground that much. Like 50% of the spillage went up my whole arm.
Yeah.
All right, here's
That's brutal.
I'm kind of with you. This next spin's gonna be tough.
The next spin, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a shot. I'll do a beer ball. But this
Yeah.
is getting ridiculous.
Nothing about Harrison. What does that mean, robots?
I mean, I powered through that, but that was big.
I'm not driving home. Don't worry, guys. All right. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. The Chat Sports office is debating the hold, but look, when the guy himself admits he held, I mean, what else is there really to discuss? All right, let's spin the big wheel as Rolly regroups himself. Yep, because Evan's sent in a 50.
Go big or go home, huh?
Oh, man. This might be a Sam fill-in, potentially. Sammy may have to fill in for this big one. What are we getting? I can't see you, Rolly.
It's Harrison. It's Harrison. It's Harrison.
Here's what I found.
Oh, Siri thought I was saying something. History of Harrison. Another one for the road. Do you want to do maybe like a Murbanga?
Yeah, let's do a Murbanga because that's just a little easier to take down.
Yeah.
A little easier to take down. Rolly, go fill it up for me. Shout out Evan.
Some shout outs here.
Okay. Type champs. Type champs in the chat. What a night. Doesn't the debate kind of end when the player himself admitted that he held? Like what are we debating still at this point? If the player himself admitted he held, that should end any debate. Oh, man.
Chase's whole thing is that if it's not getting called to begin with, like in other things, like don't call it in that situation.
Okay,
That
but
doesn't, like,
then point to me a specific play where that happened. Like, I don't know what you want people to respond to that as. Another beer bong here, her first beer bong. It's just easier to take down. Same amount of liquid, don't worry. All right. Here we go. Type chug in the chat. Oh. Huh? Who is? Oh. I mean, I don't really care. The game's over. Like, I've said it multiple times. It's not fun for a game to end like that, but the player himself said he held. I don't know what else there is to say. Like, if you think it's soft, that's fine, but like the guy himself said it wasn't. Like, I don't know what else you want to do. Chiefs scored 24 points on 4 second-half drives. Like, they couldn't be stopped.
Evan says he's debating if I should donate another 50. Well, don't worry, guys. I see a lot of people.
If you donate another 50, Sam's doing the next chug. That's all I know.
If it's
I don't know if I
it
have
could
another
just
one
be
in
me,
there.
though.
I'll shotgun a beer.
Sam said he'll shotgun a beer for 50, Evan.
I still can't believe it exploded on me, man. That's 2 explosions for me today.
Tough one.
It didn't explode the first time, so I don't know what the issue is.
Tough one.
I will say, though, I wasn't giving up. I was going to power through that no matter what. As you do see our post-Super Bowl victory Super Chat menu. $5 gets a small wheel spin. $20 gets you on the Mahomes boot that you've seen Harry take down a couple times. And $50, like Evan is talking about, gets the big wheel spin, which is a guaranteed full beer. Whether it be in a shot fun form, shotgun form, beer bong, murbanga, a full beer will be taken down by either Harrison, I, or Sam.
This next one Sammy's doing. I'll tell you that right now. Evan says, LMAO Chase calling me, blocked my card. What does that even mean? What does that mean, Evan? Someone says, geez, now I know what Saints fans felt like. Don't even compare it to that. That's a joke. Mecole Roby-Coleman clocked a dude before the ball got there. Let's not act like this was the Saints play. Eagles fans, James Bradbury admitted he held. I don't know what to tell you. It sucks it happened, but it did. You couldn't stop the Chiefs in the second half. That's what it comes down to.
Evan says if I donate, Harrison's got to do it. I'll say this, Evan. If you donate $50, we're going to spin the wheel again. So there is a chance Harrison doesn't have to do it. But that's Harrison's call, ultimately.
Oh, man. I'll do one more. I'll do one more Murbanga. I'll do one more, Evan. I'll do one more.
The defeating voice is incredible. Does Evan do it?
Does Evan have what it takes?
It is officially in his court.
Ball's in his hands. Ball is in his hands, in his court. Caleb says, I am pissed right now. Let's go shot clock. Put the pressure on a little bit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, it sucks. Oh, Robert says, I can't believe I ate 50 wings.
No way!
Robert, I need some kind of proof.
No way! Was that
know.
the same guy?
Yes, that was him. You snooze, you lose, man. Robert, I need proof that you ate 50 wings.
Cyrus says 50 wings is nothing.
Robert.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, seriously.
Daytime Snake is still in the chat. He's a real one. He was here from the absolute beginning.
That is a real one. Robert, he says, yeah, it's no big deal.
Yeah, come on.
Robert,
50 wings. Come on, man.
50 wings that's 4 meals, man. At least 5.
That is legitimately 5 meals for a normal.
Maybe 4 if you have no sides whatsoever. Like
Yeah.
if it's just wings, 15, okay.
Question
buy
for
that.
Robert. Were they bone or boneless? Because if they're boneless and you ate 50 chicken nuggets.
Evan says, bank locked my card. Harrison is safe for now. Well,
All right, you live to
Evan,
fight another day.
If you want a Venmo, at @HGramNFL,
Do we have that?
it's an option. If YouTube
No, we
shut
got
you
it.
down, at @HGramNFL. We'll start the timer again. 2 minutes.
He said bone in. Which
Bone
is more impressive? 50 bone in or boneless?
Probably boneless because bone in, you're not getting all that meat off.
That's what I'm saying. So like, yeah, more impressive than boneless. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Yeah. Because a lot of boneless wings, too, are like huge.
Yeah.
Bone in can be small, but still 50?
50 is insane. I will ask, Evan
says put it
in the chat. You got the link, Harry? I'll say this to Robert. Robert says I have Venmo.
If you guys want a Venmo,
Venmo is another way.
that is another option.
I'll ask this to Robert. Where did you get the boneless wings from?
Yeah, I got to know.
Or the chicken wings,
I'll tell you what,
excuse
if they're pluckers, those are big wings.
If they're a local spot, I'll have to take your word for it. But if you get like Domino's or Pizza Hut wings, I'm going to assume that's not actually that hard to do because they do come a lot smaller.
Yeah.
But you'll have to let me know. Looking for it in the chat right now. $50 wings
Want to
reminds me
Venmo
of...
me, you can.
I don't think Giannis ate 50
45
chicken nuggets.
seconds. Ash says 50-piece nuggets 2 times a day is easy. Just stop.
Stop lying,
That's
man.
just no.
He got it from Wingstop.
I don't know how big they're
I was going to say, I don't know Wingstop
But
like
they're
that.
not going to be small. Like, they're not going to be tiny.
There are some fast food places that give you tiny-ass wings.
Robert says Robot says thank you.
All right, Robert, next question.
20 seconds
This is an interview.
for anyone wanting to Venmo or Super
When
Chat.
was the first wing 8 and when was the last wing 8? I need to know the time frame where you finished this. Christopher says Hooters wings are standard. Gotta be honest, can't say I've ever had Hooters wings.
Evan sent in 50.
Evan! 50!
It's right there. You guys can
Let's
see it.
go! Evan!
Evan.
Evan! 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 Evan!
All right. I'm going truly on this one.
Wait, is it guaranteed you? I said we'd
He said he'd only do it if it's me.
Okay. Sorry for your loss. Resets the shot clock as well.
Oh, man. Evan, I don't know what I'm going to do with you, my friend.
Evan is the GOAT, man.
Cheers.
The defeat in Harrison's voice when he says cheers is hilarious. He just won a Super Bowl. It doesn't feel like it for Harry.
Don't get me wrong, I'm having a time, but I'm battling. It's more mental. It's more mental.
Holy
So with that 50, we're over $700 on the night. What should we promise if we get to 1,000?
I'll do...
Do we all race?
I think we all do a race. If we get to 1,000, we all will race.
Roger Goodell with a D says, you guys need to thank me. I don't need to, Goodell, because James Bradbury admitted it was a penalty, so I don't need to thank you. But that is funny that someone made a burner Goodell account. Evan said, better check that phone again.
Evan!
Another 50.
Another 50.
He says, spin the wheel this time.
Oh,
okay.
man.
Evan.
Evan. Evan. Evan.
Evan. Evan. We're live every Monday, too, if you want to hang out this offseason.
That makes sense. It's only right.
It's even.
It's only right.
That's Rolly.
I'll get hopped on.
Do a happy dad.
Yeah, if there's a happy dad, I'm doing a happy dad.
Do a happy dad.
I'll grab you.
Do a happy dad. Evan's a legend. That gets us to $760 on the night. Can we get to a stack? Evan's a legend. Hydro says 50 wings are a light snack. Are they, though? I don't know if it's a light snack. Wow. Someone says if you drink 5 Red Bulls, I would pay you $700. I don't have 5 Red Bulls. Otherwise, I probably would. For $700? For $700? Evan for the win. Robert says he still wants food after 50 wings.
That seems like a bit much.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, Robert. I got to be honest. I don't know if I believe you. Where's Rolly at? Man, what a night. How about those Chiefs, Aiden? You're a legend. Rolly, Robert says, I want another snack after 50 wings. Do you believe this, Seep? Some guy claims he's had 50 wings.
Really?
50! And he's still hungry.
You were right? Where are the bones?
Yeah.
Does he have the bones?
I asked for proof. I haven't seen proof, but he told us before the game he was going to take down 50, and he says he did, so. Yeah. Evan is sending 100 in Venmo.
Depending on who you're a fan of, Evan is either putting on a Patrick Mahomes-esque performance against the Bills last year, or he's putting on MJ Game 6. Evan's going crazy.
All right, Rolly's ready to go. He's
Hold on, what does this mean? He goes for 1K. Y'all got to do the smoker cough shot.
the smoker cough shot.
Look it up. Time to look it up.
All right, let's see. It was a good run.
Have fun watching.
He says it's Jägermeister, 1 large spoon of mayo, and a bunch. I'm out
Can't
too.
do mayo.
Can't do mayo.
Do it. That's gross. Do you drink?
I don't know. Says I'll pay you 10 grand right now. Just drink 10 beers, any of them. I swear. First of all, I don't believe you, and second of all, as great as 10 grand sounds, I don't think I could actually drink 10 beers without throwing it up. Just that's too much liquid.
Called the puke and rally, baby.
I mean, Sunflower says, please read. There you go.
IDK, or I don't know. Send it in. We'll make it happen. I don't know how you do that. Said, bro, I'll do it right now. All right, you see Harrison's Venmo on the. bottom of the screen.
Something just happened on the screen. Oh. I mean, look, I'll tell you what. If you Venmo $10,000, us at the company will take down 10 beers. I can promise you that. It won't be me solo, but we'd probably do a lot more. We'd probably fly you in for a day. I mean,
IDK.
I don't even think you can send $10,000. Like, I don't even think it'll allow that. Yeah. Some guy claims he'll send in 10 grand, Trace. He says 10 grand if you think.
I think it can. IDK.
I think it can. Listen, he says for 10 beers. He said for 10 beers I'll send in 10 grand. I said, you down to take down a couple because that's what it's going to take.
Remember the deal that I had whenever I did a Giants Live that one time? And I said, if we get, if this.
You said you'd get a tattoo.
10 grand, I'll get a Chiefs logo tatted on my ass.
Trey said he'll get a. Trey said he'll get a. Trey said he'll get a Chiefs tattoo on his ass for $10,000.
Send it to Trace-Gerard on Venmo.
Or to me, because it's on screen.
Oh, it's on screen.
It'll go to the company regardless and help us grow. Lone Star says, please read. Evan, I'll get back to you on IG tomorrow for the blanket. We'll get that handled.
IDK is acting like he's going to actually do this. I'm still waiting to see results. Listen, I could be a Shaq meme and said I was unfamiliar with.
I don't believe this guy. Like, it's just not.
As much as I would like to believe you.
Yeah.
Shout out to NFL Communications. They sent us this email, Harrison, after the game of the record set and tied in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Kadarius Toney, longest punt return in Super Bowl history.
Nice. How many yards?
65.
Oh, I guessed, and it was actually exactly 65.
Patrick Mahomes now has the most fumbles recovered in his career in the Super Bowl with 3.
Most fumbles recovered.
3, as in he probably fumbled one at one
Was
point
it that
and recovered
snap? That low snap that fumbled to him?
Say that again?
Patrick Mahomes now has set the record for the most career fumbles recovered in the Super Bowl.
So I guess he's had
with
some
3.
in the prior 2 Super
That
Bowls.
hits the ground first?
Yeah, because he never.
I don't know.
He never fumbled. It must have been that low snap that he had to scoop.
If the ball snapped and hits the ground first, I guess that is.
Creed Humphrey had a couple bad snaps tonight.
We were talking about this throughout the night. Tonight was the fewest kickoff return yards by both teams in Super Bowl history. A combined 11 kickoff return yards.
Oh, and that was on the squib.
That was on the squib,
That was the only kickoff return.
And also the youngest combined age of both starting quarterbacks in Super Bowl history. Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts combined for just under 52 years old.
I'll say
Jalen
this.
Hurts, by the way, most rushing yards by a QB
I'll
in the
say
Super
this.
Bowl.
If Jalen Hurts, if that's the level he can play at consistently, the Eagles are going to be in good shape. I mean, I thought he played phenomenal. He made one mistake. That's probably why they lost, which sucks for him. But Jalen Hurts played I mean, how about that throw to Goddard?
Yeah.
I mean, he played tremendous.
I said this to Tyler Jones when you were in the bathroom. Jalen Hurts threw for 307 yards.
Yep.
Touchdown.
He was good.
And then ran for 70 yards in 3 tutties.
He was good.
I mean, he literally had 4 total touchdowns and 370 combined yards.
It's a great
Dude
game.
balled out. Would
Yep.
have been one of the best Super Bowl performances.
If there was any doubt if he's going to get paid, that's over.
Yeah,
he's getting paid. Crazy. FaZe sent in a $5 super. All right, Rolly, do this Happy Dad. Yeah, the stickers, we'll figure that out later. Do this Happy Dad, and then we'll get to that $5 super, and then we're starting the shot clock again.
Still can't get over the smoker's cough drink. That sounds so bad. All right, ready? Evan. You shouldn't. If it explodes a Happy Dad, I'm never doing this again. It's the yellow equipment. What did Evan say? Maybe a 1K do Everclear shots?
We don't have Everclear.
All right. Try it.
All right, Rolly's going to do a shot fun. Hopefully it doesn't explode on him.
If it explodes on me, I'm walking out.
You're retiring? All right, here he goes. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're good. Clean delivery. Rolly, 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 Rolly. Oh, that was good. That might have been better than your first one. It's up.
Flying today.
He's flying.
I'm going to be honest, I've never gone this fast on Happy Dad.
You're a little. Shot funds. Couple super chats from FaZe. He says, I like your beard and let's go Chiefs. Thank you. Shout out Manscaped for keeping me nice and groomed. Man, what a night. What a night.
Man, I can't believe they won, man. I gotta be honest.
They played a damn near perfect second half.
They were down 24-14 at half. I thought it was over.
The first drive of the second half was vital. He sent in a super sticker, and then he sent in this one saying, I like your beard, let's go Chiefs. Shout out to FaZe. FaZe Clan is one of the best gaming clans out there. I don't know if that's what you're going for. Chris says, by the way, I loved your interviews this week. Appreciate that. We had a good time out there. IDK says, if I give you $100, will you do any dare? I mean, not any dare. I mean, I'm not going to, like, I dare you to go nude on the show. I can't do that. We'll get demonetized. FaZe says, I love the Chiefs. Well, hey, subscribe to the channel. I haven't seen you before. Hit that sub button. We're live every Monday. We got videos every day throughout the offseason coming at you, so subscribe to the channel. We are, how close to 40K are we? We're at 39,450. Got over about 2K subs tonight. That's right. Let's go. What a night. All right. We gotta shot clock this thing again. 2 minutes. If we don't get a super chat or a Venmo, we're done. 2 minutes. Dare. Harrison has to film a show shirtless. You don't want to see that. You don't want to. No, Evan said that. You don't want to see that. Did George Santos score a touchdown? He'll probably say that he did. 30 seconds gone. Nice beard. Appreciate that. FaZe. Appreciate that. Another 5. All right, that resets the shot clock. I'm bright like a diamond. FaZe just subbed. All right. He sent in a 5. Appreciate that, FaZe. We'll be live tomorrow. See you then if you want to join us. 4 Eastern. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm shipping up to Boston, says I just subscribed. Big fan from Australia. Appreciate that.
What time is it up there?
In Australia? I'm going to guess it's like 6 p.m. tomorrow night. No, like 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. It's a pretty big difference. They're like 16, 18 hours ahead, I think.
I'll ask this then.
FaZe! The super chats are flying in still.
Well, we had this from Samness R&D.
Tony, his own zip code for the TD on that punt return. Thanks, Giants. Yeah. Listen, Roy, I think you'd agree with me. If Tony does nothing the rest of his career, the Chiefs won that trade.
Listen.
Maybe the Giants won it too, but I'm just saying, like, he helped you get a Super Bowl.
Listen, the goal of the NFL is to obviously win Super Bowls.
He helped you get one.
He made a bunch of key plays to help you win a Super Bowl. Therefore, he could never play a snap of football again. Successful trade because you won a Super Bowl and he had key plays doing it.
And listen, he's flashing signs that he could be really good.
You just got to stay healthy, man. Shifty player. Just got to stay healthy.
All right, FaZe with the 20. That gets him a sticker on the Mahomes boot.
He sent in a sticker saying, thanks for being you, and he sent in a sticker to get a sticker. We're at 8:07.
We're less than 200 away from
200 away from a K, and we will do another race. You cool with that?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to.
We're already, I mean, might as well, right? Less than $200 away. Shout out FaZe.
Can't believe this was the last NFL watch party of the season.
I know. Goes by quick, doesn't it? The season.
It does and it doesn't at the same time, you know what I mean?
It's a grind, man. Tonight was fun, though. Regardless of how FaZe with the 20.
Again! Another sticker!
I like you. Oh, yeah, it's another. Every 20 is a sticker, FaZe.
Robert says, can I get a sticker on that boot? Well,
$20 super chat.
Got to send in 20. FaZe is a late MVP.
FaZe double dipping late here. FaZe, your 2 stickers are right here, my friend. Right here on the Mahomes boot.
Another FaZe! FaZe is unconscious!
Is he going to bring us to a stack?
3 stickers! We are only 154 away!
We're not worthy. We're 150 away from a stack.
Dude.
So we got 100 in Venmo.
Come on. Come
What are you doing for 1,000, Trizzy?
I'll do a fucking beer bong.
Hey,
I'll
hop.
do a beer bong.
It's all good. Trace produced our Eagles watch party tonight.
Y'all know I rock with the Cheese Kingdom, though.
He said if we get to 1,000 in supers,
Beer bong. I'm throwing some of this shit in there.
he'll do a beer bong with
So we'll have
Fireball
a
in there.
3-way race then, Trace.
Sam will get in there. I mean, let's go. We're $153 away from 1,000. Say what?
Party.
Oh, man.
FaZe again!
FaZe with the 2 says, FaZe, we'll see you tomorrow then, man. Unless you want to keep this rolling. We get $150 more? 150 away. I don't know. It says bet, drink it all, and I'll pay you 1,000. I think IDK might be fraudulent.
IDK is on the fraud
I'm
watch.
getting fraud vibes
Fraud
from IDK. IDK, if you want to show me that you could be something, you got to at least send in a 5 or a 10.
Caleb.
You're saying you'll pay all this money, you haven't even sent in a 5.
FaZe again!
You know who's not a fraud? FaZe.
This kid
FaZe.
is this guy is
FaZe.
generational.
FaZe. We got to
FaZe.
spin the wheel for FaZe. We got to spin the wheel for FaZe. FaZe again! Keep it rolling. We're $140 away. Robots, 5 million.
This is unbelievable.
140 away. Oh, IDK says, yeah, I think it's broken. It won't let me. I'm getting fraud vibes, IDK. I don't want to accuse you. You can Venmo me too. That's another option. At HGramNFL. So, well then try Venmo, IDK.
I swear, I'll put his Venmo on the L3. Just copy that right in your phone.
FaZe is making it happen.
FaZe is the go.
FaZe again.
FaZe says again.
I think this is his sign-off super chat, which he's done more than enough. He says, you are welcome. See you tomorrow. FaZe, I can't wait to see you tomorrow, my friend. We'll party some more. Caleb says, I've drank 20 Red Bulls. I've puked twice. I'm not going to lie, Caleb. You might need to go to a hospital.
Caleb.
If you've actually done that, please go to a hospital.
Are they vodka Red Bulls or just normal Red Bulls? Honestly, I think normal Red Bulls would be worse than vodka
Both
Red
are
Bulls.
bad. RBV. Evan says y'all don't take shots anymore. Evan, I will take a shot. $10 super chats for shots. How about that, Evan? $10 super chats for shots. Evan says, I have an addiction donating to watch people. Oh!
FaZe again!
Trace has a deal.
Whatever the dollar value is that he sends in, that's how long I will drink from this bottle.
Who?
I'm not scared.
Evan?
So if you send in a $20 super chat, he will chug this for 20 seconds. Up to 20. If it's beyond that, Trace, he may have to go to a hospital.
Listen, yeah. We're not trying to have 911 called tonight.
It's chat sports, not the Sigma Chi house. Okay? Fucking relax.
It feels like the same sometimes.
Caleb said they're regular Red Bulls. I think that's worse than
That
vodka
might
Red
be
Bulls.
have you actually had 20, Caleb? Like I feel like your heart would explode if that was true.
I agree.
That's not real. That's not real.
20 sips, maybe.
Yeah.
Daytime snake, yes.
What did he say?
He said, I just realized tomorrow my classmate is going to record me rip the Eagles logo I drew in front of my teacher.
Tweet it at me at HGramNFL. I'll put it on the show.
FaZe
again. We got to spin the wheel at least once for FaZe. The $5 wheel. Oh, I'm being told the wheel's broken. So, FaZe, we I'll tell you what. Since he's sending 2 $5 ones, I'll just take a shot. We don't need the wheel. We'll take a shot. $10 super chats for shots. I'm cool with the $5 wheel being cooked. Yeah, we don't need it. Cheers. Ramble says FaZe is the next Evan. FaZe is making moves, I got to say. FaZe and Evan are our MVPs tonight. Caleb said, I think like 16 today, not at once, different times. Dude, 16 Red Bulls is way too much, bro. That's you can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that. Oh, no. Evan.
Oh, no. What is it?
A $60. He said, spin the wheel plus a shot. Is the $50 wheel broken too?
The wheel is broken.
Okay,
so what we will do...
Sam's going to have to shotgun. That's just what it's going to have to be. Sam's got a shotgun a beer.
Or we can pick a number 1 through 3, and we'll let Siri be the new wheel.
Okay. Well,
Evan.
I'll do the shot here. I think Sam does a shotgun. He hasn't done one yet.
Sam, you cool doing that? Hey, Sam is in.
He'll shotgun a beer. Hold on. So
where are we at now?
160? Dude, we're less than $70 away from 1,000.
70 away from a K. When we get to a K, Harrison and I will do a race.
We'll do a shot. Either a shot fun race or a beer bong race. Let's go full screen here for Sammy Shotguns. Full screen here for Sammy Shotguns.
We are just 70 away from Chiefs Report history.
We've never hit a stack on the Chiefs Report.
History.
We're $70 away.
Is someone going to put us over the top? Make history.
Let's go. JP says, just took my shot.
Who wants to be the hero?
70 away.
The head chief. Who wants to be the chief leader?
Daytime Snake. Take a video of what you're doing tomorrow. Send it to Harrison. It might end up on the live show.
I'll put it on the show.
FaZe with the 10. We are officially
That's
60 away.
That's a shot. FaZe.
60 away from history.
Yeah. Let's go.
Somebody said $60. I'll put on the Dolphin Cox.
Oh, shit. That's an overpour.
60 away.
Hand me that. I need those paper towels. Somebody.
FaZe is ridiculous.
Yeah, I brought a full thing in here. I wasn't messing around.
I don't know if you guys watch hoops, but if you ever seen the Shaq and Kobe meme of them dominating, that's FaZe in Evan tonight. For
All
real.
right, Sam's gonna shotgun a beer. Type Sam in the chat.
Sam. Evan says Venmo time. Is Evan gonna do it?
$60.
He does it!
Evan!
1K! Evan!
1K! Let's go!
All right, who all's doing? Who's getting in on this?
It's Harry and I, and then whoever wants to join.
All right, I'm doing the Merbung. You trying to race? Abby's never done a beer bong on the Chiefs Report. Abby's never done a beer bong. The people want it. The people want to see an Abby beer bong. I think Sammy's checked out. Oh, you're good. We got one in here. We're good. That's all good. We'll probably need more. It's all good. Dude, he played great. It was a put up or shut up game for him. All right, this is a 4-person race.
I don't even know how we're gonna all fit here.
That's full. We'll make it happen. I'll get to the edge here, so I'm on the edge. Oh, this is easy. Sammy, you're gonna count us down.
Count you down.
You might have put too much.
Have you done the chugs thing? You go forehead and then spin. Oh no. Oh no. This could be catastrophic. You let us know when you're ready with the foam. Do the forehead thing.
Right here. No, it's in the tube.
Here.
Do it. I'm holding it.
forehead thing, Trace.
The grease, I know, I understand. The problem is the foam is in the tube, Trace.
The initial sip will be fine. You'll get through the initial.
You're gonna have to fight through a lot of them.
This is a lot of adversity.
It'll like work itself out.
All right, type H for Harrison, A for Abby, T for Trace, N for Nick. We'll count y'all down.
I don't think I'll get it done, but the way I've been chugging tonight,
You've been on your game, bro. Hey, Rolly brought the heat. Sam's going to count us down on go. We're going to go. So 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. And they're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Abby, easy win. That wasn't even close. That was not close, ladies
How
and
do you
gentlemen.
do that? That was like 2 seconds.
I gotta be honest.
That was impressively fast.
That's the LSU.
That's what
That's
happens.
the
when
LSU. Hey,
That's what
up
happens.
top.
That's what happens when you go to a state school.
Shout out to Abby. Props for the beer bong, Miles says.
When you
There
go to a
go.
state school, you drink faster than others.
Yeah, I guess going to a private school.
Yeah, I guess so. Me too. Hey. Fuck it, bro. We're only on drink 20.
I gotta be honest, I'm very proud of the effort I just displayed again. Not gonna be shown, because I came in third.
Hey, I brought up the rear, and I'm just happy to be here. That rhymed. That rhymed. All right, I think that's a good way to end the night. What do you say?
Yeah.
Super Bowl champs. $1,000. Oh, we do get a $10 super. That is one more shot for the road. One more shot for the road. Cheers, Miles. Christopher says, Abby roasted you boys. She can chug beer. It's something else. I mean,
That was impressive. That was gone in 1 second.
That's her first appearance on the Chiefs report, but
don't quite understand how that's possible.
She's
but.
able to throw down some beers. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Daytime says, need to find the answer to send the video. I'll see what I can do to send the video. Send on. Just tweet it at me. If it's on your phone, just tweet it at me. At HGramNFL. Just tweet at me. I get it. I don't know. I've read it many times. All right. Chiefs 38. Eagles 35. What a night. We'll be live tomorrow, 4 Eastern, 3 Central Time. Thanks to producer Rolly, executive producer Sam, the entire Chat Sports staff. You guys just saw Trace and Abby up on. Seeps was on earlier. Chiefs are Super Bowl champs. Once again, twice in 4 years. Can they do it again next year? The road to Super Bowl 58 starts tomorrow. My name is Harrison Graham. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. This has been a 7.5-hour stream. My goodness. I'm grateful to be in this spot. You guys are amazing. So shout out to the Kingdom. We'll be live tomorrow, 4 Eastern, 3 Central. I'm signing off. Chiefs win Super Bowl 57.